Good morning and welcome to the summer fleet party for the Starfleet Strike Group. It is July the 14th, 2024. And yeah, it is a Sunday, and yeah, it's 10 in the morning. Go figure. Go figure. Let me make sure all the mics are on. All the mics are on. We are good. Hi. And do you like my Rise backdrop here? Live on Rise.
Oh, it is a Riser backdrop.
It is a Rise backdrop. Yeah, it's a
Initially, I thought it was something generic, but that's actually Riser.
Yeah, that's actually Rise. Let me get out of the way here. So this was the backdrop that we used at the first convention we did in Las Vegas. We did a whole Risa-themed thing with beach chairs and palm trees and disco balls, and people could come and sit down and chat and visit us. In fact, let me see if I've got a picture of it here. I do. This one. This is what it looked like.
Aww.
We brought some tribbles with us.
It's all celebrities, yay!
I'll let DT know he's a celebrity now. Yeah, I'm actually
and
on
there's
Risa.
the Forever Ensign next to him.
Yeah, well, he gets to be he's just a captain though in the game, or did he make it to admiral ever?
No, he never got to Admiral. I think he's still captain.
Poor Harry. Well, he's king of the Borg.
Yeah.
Yeah, son, I made like 500 tribbles, packed them in a box, shipped them down there, and every day we'd have more and more and more tribbles. So by the last day, which is when that picture was, we're thinking, what the heck are we going to do with all these tribbles? So started walking around just handing them out to everybody. Cotton Trenier, here's one for you, here's one for you. Here. So everybody was getting tribbles, and they're like, oh, okay. But they used one of them as a prop in the show at the end of the evening. So, we're good. Useful tribbles.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking, you know what Star Trek is, merchandise is missing grandly?
Whoopsies?
You know Furbies. You know, Furby toys.
Uh-huh.
Imagine tribble toys like that, animatronics, and
they have them.
Purring and interacting.
They have them.
They made them?
Yeah.
I was never aware.
They didn't. Trying to think if we've got one in the next room. Hang on a sec, I'll go take a peek.
Hasbro made the original Furby, and I was wondering that it was already very spot on as a potential blob of fur. So I wasn't aware that they made them. But then again, a lot of that merchandise is just largely unavailable here. So
I have to hide them because the tribble with the animation to it, the one that goes, it freaks my dogs out, so they try and tear it apart, so I've had to be careful with that. Ooh,
oh my god, they scare your dogs.
Yeah.
I wonder how my dog would have reacted to it. It's he doesn't care about half the stuff that normal dogs do. He never watches television, never listens to the stuff that comes out of it. He's one of the dogs that don't care, I guess. But, I've never actually had him interact with an interactive toy before.
Yeah, that's Tribble Toys. They always go to the conventions, and when you go there, you'll notice that they've got the Black Alert Tribble, Tribble of Borg. What else do they have? The Gamma Quadrant Tribble.
Borg Tribble, oh my god.
But with a lot of them, if you get it at the convention, they have the...
Hairless Tribble.
Yes,
good.
They have a hairless Tribble. They have them with, some of them, not all of them, with codes. So you can get a run boost code, things like that. Oh. So the Gamma Quadrant Tribble, that's the one I've got that's does the motion. It's got an on-off switch, batteries. And you turn on the switch, and every time you touch it, it does the...
Oh my goodness, there's an attack Tribble that kind of looks like a cross between a Tribble and a face hugger from the Aliens. Goodness me.
They have a lot. Let's see, is my instance full? My instance has room. It's got 44 people. We got room for 6 people here. And as we do stuff, we'll find empty ones.
Mirror Universe Tribble, Kelvin Timeline Tribble.
Kelvin Timeline Tribble.
Whenever it comes with its own lens flare.
No, sorry, it doesn't. It's just the aesthetic. But they did sync them with, or they tried to sync them with Star Trek Online, so that the Game Boost works with the relevant Tribble. So Black Alert Tribble and Gamma Quadrant Tribble both had codes on them.
Ah. Yeah, there is a Black Alert one.
Yeah, Chonkadoo, it does not have a lens flare in real life, I'm sorry. That would be totally cool. Do I have my lens flare triple here? Please.
Oh, there's an option for autographed and then signed.
Oh my
Okay.
god, how do you sign a triple?
I don't know, maybe the box comes out autographed?
Or maybe the tag? How do I have an 8-minute triple cooldown?
Oh, I do like that one.
It's
$29
just
is
for
not that
the application of the buff, you can still pet it.
It won't let me. I'm on cooldown with it.
Oh, strange.
Let's see if it'll let me do that. Ooh. Raccoon X is now following. Thank you, Raccoon. Appreciate that. Let's see what happens if I try using it here. Nope. If I try using it here, it says use, but it won't let me do anything while it's in cooldown. So anyway, I thought we could have some fun today. We've got a scavenger hunt coming up in 7 minutes here. What else have we got coming up today? We've got the biathlon, we've got artifacts, and we have a dance-off in just under an hour. And we also have lots and lots of pew-pew to do today. And you guys can pick all the pew-pew you want.
Well, I'm already starting off with the Resistance of Starbase 1.
Oh,
I
Raccoon
couldn't
X,
get
I
it to
love
pop
you.
all day.
What did you want to pop?
Well, I wanted to go for Resistance of Starbase 1 or Guillotine, and they have not popped the entire...
It's because everybody's on
Farm
Rise
one.
at the moment, so let's make a party out of this. Raccoon X, your animations are lovely.
Okay, so any info on like how much the shipping costs of these triples? Or
Oh, I have no idea.
Ribble
probably-
leash. Oh my god, I can't.
It's adorable.
I just died.
The triple leash is adorable.
I just died. It's so adorable. I just can't believe they made one. God.
Who needs
Joyce-
an invitation for some pew-pew?
It's Resistance to Starbase 1 Elite.
Well, you're at
Oh.
Star... Oh, okay. That could be why. Son, you want to join us? Raccoonix, do you want to join us? Anybody who'd like to join us, let me know.
Hello.
That sounded very Tazzy. There you go, Taz.
Triple candy. There is even a triple ornament in case of Klingons break glass and a little triple inside of it. Jesus.
And so the black alert, the gamma ones, they're like this big. So the ones that have the motor inside of them, pretty substantial.
Oh, they're like life-size triples.
Yeah, and then you can get the little keychain-sized ones like this.
Yeah, I saw it for the Triolic one that was done in collab with Star Trek Online.
Hey,
Like,
Naughty
they
Kirk, you
come
can...
in 3 sizes, small and keychain.
Yeah.
So 3 sizes.
Keychain one is about perfect. Naughty Kirk, you can send stuff to me. Sorry, I got somebody who can't join us for a while. No problem. We're still going to be around.
Oh, so the Kelvin timeline triple has a lens flare effect in the game when you have the redeemed
Yes.
code. That's cute.
Actually, you don't even need the redeemed code, I think, if you have the... I think if you buy it, you can get the Kelvin timeline tribble in the game, which then has the lens flare
Well, you have
effect.
to redeem it or something, right?
I don't remember. I know it came with
Claim
mine.
it.
All right. Who else wants to join in? Chonkadoo says the Kelvin tribble is on the exchange for super cheap. Yep.
Color me interested.
Pardon?
Color me interested.
Oh,
On my way to exchange now.
okie doke. Anybody else want to join? You said you wanted to do Defense of Starbase 1?
No.
Okay.
Resistance of Starbase 1.
Resistance of Starbase 1. Yeah, same. All the
Well-
same to me. As long as it works.
Kinda not, but... I mean, yeah,
I'm
they are
not
kinda clones,
picky.
but you're fighting different enemy type.
Sometimes.
Standard SB1 is so...
I probably should check
easy.
my other tunes, but I'm sure we'll be around to do stuff. Anyone else?
Let's exchange on Risa.
Ooh, Sun has got Master Relaxer. Congratulations.
There you are. Kelvin Timeline Tribble.
I'll let you get that,
Right.
and then I'll hit the button.
Hope you don't have a cannibal trouble in your inventory.
Won't eat them. Cannibal tribbles won't eat anything higher than green. Otherwise people would be annoyed that they spent money on a tribble and it got eaten. So cannibals will eat white and green tribbles, and that's it. Blues and
There are
purples and
cannibal
golds.
tribbles?
You want some?
No.
We will.
Yep.
Well, you don't need cannibal tribbles because you don't play a KDF tune.
Nope.
And I think it only pops up in KDFness for the tribble kebab. You need them, and for tribble carcasses.
That sounds gruesome.
It is. Klingons, yep. Klingons. What can I say?
I will never understand why Klingons are afraid of tribbles. Like, yeah, they're expansive, but Prodigy's shown that they can be neutered, and
You know why?
Just don't feed them. Oh my gosh, my mail is full swerp. Yeah, I'll clean it out. Give me a sec. I'm on the wrong account. That's probably why. Give me a moment. I will go clean that out once we're done here with the poor Borgulans.
You know why the Klingons don't want because of what Kirk did with the with all those tribbles. And
They
the
hated
Tribble
them before. No, they actually predate the Kirk story that the Klingons had a thing with those filthy creatures.
Yeah, as far as I had that, they have
Arn
been
Darvin.
having quarrel with them for like centuries. It has not been properly revealed why, I think. Like from
I'm sure there's something in lore. Where's Mar Hawkman when you need him? Mar Hawkman knows all that weird lore.
oh yeah, my Picard era ship is just doing fine. Also, it's the closest thing to a Voyager A.
So, Naughty Kirk, why are you sending me stuff? Just out of curiosity. Not that I'm going to say no to stuff. I like stuff. For prize is awesome. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Yeah, then I definitely need to switch over to... Oh, no, this will be fine. This account will be fine. Just have to go clean stuff. So I started working on my costume for the Vegas convention. Thinking, I can whip this out in a weekend. Then remembered, you haven't sewn in like 5 years. You're going to have to remember how to do all this stuff.
There's a break in the incoming warp signatures. We'll have a short amount of time before more Borg arrive. Long-range sensors show larger vessels incoming.
$2,160 dilithium off that.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it is the lithium weekend, and am I doing any of it? No. No.
I know Casual SAB thingy the longest Borg event, the Borg Battle Royale,
How far they go?
quite a long ways in. They were in it for 5 and a bit hours.
Nope.
And they got 156k a dilithium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be worth it then.
But here's the thing, the marks do not represent the the amount of time you spend in that.
Yeah, but if I'm going in for time, I'm going for dilithium, not for marks. I mean, I got marks. I can get marks.
5.5 out.
Yeah, man, I can't imagine it would stay interesting for 5.5 hours.
They're back.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. There's a break in the enemy formation. Get into position.
And watch the ship go. But we're getting ouchied. Send help.
Here come the Borg assimilators. Keep fighting.
Considering how simulators are weak, his
Really?
excitement for them is just...
Spheres are
So
still
out of
much more
place.
problematic.
Yeah, Hive, same thing. Even the Borg cube is weaker than the stronger than the simulator, but weaker than the sphere.
Yeah.
It's just weird. The simulator looks so bulky, looks so massive. Like that, it looks dense. It definitely should have more resistance to firepower. And yeah, they're the weakest thing in the entire group, outside of maybe basic probes.
Yep. Well, spheres, you can argue, would be very difficult to defeat because a sphere is a difficult target.
An evacuation ship
Easier
is
to
launching.
defend, harder to
Give them
attack.
cover.
The assimilators, because they're big, bulky, and I would assume their purpose is to assimilate things they've captured, maybe they're not thinking defense as much as, not a frontline ship. That's my logic, at least. Probes, People who are messaging me, as soon as we're out of this battle, I will answer that. I will clean out my mail so that Naughty Kurt can send me stuff. We will go from there. I think I need to change my notification to something less annoying. Something pleasant. Maybe I'll get a little sound clip from Rise and stick it in there. Alright, send us our big Borg cube. Isn't there a Borg cube at the end of this? There we go.
Yep.
There he is.
With all the drama and announcements.
Ooh, no, it's a Borg cube.
Oh,
Oh no,
God,
whatever
damn
shall
it.
I do? Okay, that didn't last very long.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, the horror! The horror! Alright, let me get up here. I'm going to break the team for a couple minutes here so I can empty out stuff. Sure you don't want any cannibal tribbles? Oh, we haven't done the chandelier thing today. Well, we'll do that a little bit later. Let's see. Come on. Oops. There should be some room now. Okay, there should be plenty of room now. That's my ship. Okay, we're good. I can make more space there, swear. Leaving a few things in there because they're from Ed. Okay, we're good. I will wait for you to finish that before I go in and look at everything. Let's see, where are we? We have an artifact hunt going on. And, oh, I get to go do this. Yay!
Say, friend, there's a bunch of...
It is time for my for my dailies on Risa. See how fast I can do this one. Not quite it, darn. Always good when you can get the first time around. Which one? That one or this one?
You found it.
Yay, I found it!
Bring it back to me at my camp. Well done. Well done. How can I...
Good morning, Chosen! So the question I wonder is, when you're doing things like Horgon Hunt, can you team for it?
I know, I'll never team for it.
Well, no, you won't. Because you're a party
I've
pooper
never
and you
done
don't like...
that in the past, so I wouldn't know.
Let me...
Fine.
I'm going to jump over to a different account here real quick and see if we've got anything fun on the other accounts. I know we do on 2 of them. I've got basically all space.
Well, I've got space, 30 Terran ships and 10 Herald ships. Gonna be... ugh.
Let's see. I've got AP... Oh, that's ground. I've got disruptor damage in space and polaron damage in space. I can have fun.
Hey, friend. There's
See if
a
I can
bunch...
get these
How
4
can I-
done, though, real quick. Don't you love it, though, when you wind up being exactly where you started and that's where the artifact is? Okay, well, that made life easy. No, it didn't. That did not make life easy. So is it the beach or is it the 2 trees? That is the question. Greetings, Alyssa. How are you, my dear? Aside from quiet.
The limited time rewards have
What?
ended. You can still seek out
No,
artifacts, only for the standard
but I just got here. Does anybody else remember when Sovak was actually somebody named Quen or Quinn or Kvin?
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Well, thank you very much there, Raccoon. I appreciate it. The reason I have this versus this is because I'm trying to get back to doing this a little bit more, but I'll tell you at 5 in the morning when I start up, I don't look like this. This is tolerable, but 5 in the morning is bathrobe and everything else. At least now I've got on my Star Trek t-shirt as I step on my own phone cords. It's a little different. But I will try to get back to doing this more often. It's a pie with his there you go. Hi, Pie. How are you, my dear?
Doing quite all right. Enjoying some. I have on call, right? So.
Oh, I don't have a floater. Oh well. Sorry, I don't have a race board on this one. Oh well, I guess I will
Hello,
skip that one.
everybody.
Hey, Alyssa. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you too. It's been a while.
It has. I'll turn up some mics so I can hear people.
Just Riza?
This is Riza. It's Riza Day, summer party, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I wrote to you on Facebook when I saw the.
Oh, did you?
message.
I probably haven't checked it.
I
Let's-
sent it today.
Chosen says I have 9 days of progress left for the summer event. I'm going to drop this race here. Because I don't have a board on this tune. What was I thinking?
need to do my daily.
Yes, I'm doing my dailies right now because, it's that time.
Yes, it is.
An onlooker? What does that mean? I got an accolade called onlooker. Oh, is that the argument they're having?
Yes.
Okay. I just accidentally got it.
Oh, because you just happen to be there at the moment. I'm going to, quick like a bunny, run through my fortunes so we can focus on the important stuff, which is not me turning in these on a timely basis.
I am.
Oops, wrong account name.
Does that mean if you have the onlooker, then you can go dance with the guys on the ridge, or is that when the fireworks happen?
The guys on the beach I know are at 1 p.m., so they're definitely in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I just know that sometimes you can get 2 of the accolades in the same run, if you're fast enough.
If you're fast enough, you can get fireworks and the Makbara.
And they're here.
Well, the Makbara is on that bridge. Sometimes you can get the fight and this fireworks at the same time.
I got the Mokbara. Yay!
Yay!
And I got the onlooker as well. Yay!
Yay!
Now the fireworks and Pava and the sandcastles. Yay!
Yay! Let's see. How about we do that? And we go over and do a little flying high for this one. Then I'll only have one left to do, and we can get back to killing things.
I got the Arc's Flight Mastery. Yay!
Oh, so you went underneath the bridge. Ooh, so we get a fun one. I've only had one of my 2 favorites. I like the one where you've got all 3 of them right here at the very beginning. And the other one is you do the jungle road, the lagoon or whatever that is, and under the arches. Because they're all right in a line. But Circle of Peak and Inner Caldera go together very nicely too.
And then there's a hotel as well, and
yeah.
And the bridge, right?
And the bridge.
There's so many. I can't remember.
I did upgrade. Ed had bought all standard floaters for these guys, and going to do flying high or doing anything is put. So I made them all do the dance party till they could afford their own floaters. Gosh darn it! This one has got Borg ships, disruptor damage, and AP damage. This one's all space. We should be all happy with this one.
That should give you a great view of most of this island.
I think I missed the gate.
And did you miss the gate?
Yeah, it's one of these. I hate the one that goes over the hotel or the bar where you have to
switch. Yeah. Well, it does say complete it, not win it. But you have to make sure you don't get disqualified, so let's turn this one in. And one more to go.
Board race in 40 seconds.
No, that's okay. I don't need to do board racing.
Yeah.
One more account to switch to. And then I'm done.
Yay.
Well, thank you very much in advance, Swear.
Yeah, how many days do I have left?
Oh goodness, I'm not even on Ryza. How did this happen? How did this happen?
We need to know what they're up to. As your ship is the closest, I'm sending
1,500 for a board is too expensive for something.
Why don't you just take the... Didn't he get the free one, the Back to the Future? Oh, you're talking about floaters. Sorry.
Yeah, for the tunes that are old, I have them. For these 2 accounts, I don't. And I'm talking the boards, you're right. These are the 2 accounts that came way after the Future Flyer. Oh, I have no idea which one he's got here, but this is an awful one. I hate this one. This floater, not this tune. I'll blame him. Blame it on him being a Tellarite and too stubborn to learn how to fly correctly. I wonder if someone bought out the event ship. I am told that several people have bought out the event ship.
I know my friend has.
Well, see, there's one. I know somebody else was talking about it the other day, so I assumed they bought it out. And we're just referencing. I can wait. I'll have it before DT's wedding, so I won't miss getting it. And if it's close, then I'll buy it out on that last day. One more. What shall I do? What's my last one? Bayrock or Inner Caldera? Bayrock's right over here.
I'm on labor right now.
Oh, this is the new one.
I'm going to keep swapping between them so I get more love not favors.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm planning on building my engineers exactly the same.
How many tunes do you have?
I'll get that information here for you now.
I mean, if you're hardcore, you can get a gazillion favors fast. You do the artifact hunt outside of the artifact time and save it all up and turn them all in at once for the maximum results. And when you're not doing that, you're doing flying high. And when you're not doing that, you're doing sandcastles. Not that I don't like Horgan Hunt, but time-wise, you spend a little bit more time on it than the 75 is worth.
Yeah.
So what have I got on this one? Oh, this one's all done. Oh, it's all ground.
You probably have a hell of a lot of love not favors.
Yes. Yes, I do. This is an understatement. I have favors.
It's one of those events. I prefer the winter event grind than the Riser one for some reason.
That's because you're wrong.
I think the winter one's a little bit easier because I know what I'm doing though.
Ah, that's it. Chonkadoo, sell them now. They're not worth anything after the event. They'll be worth something about 2 weeks in advance, and then here and there as people realize it's a good build. So maybe you can sell them to time with like a casual SAB when he's talking about the builds for the ground. But it gets more sporadic. Right now is a good time to try and sell them. I just hoard mine because, you know, that's the way I am.
And then you give them out if
give them out if people want some. I happen to have a few thousand sitting around. But I did buy everybody the new dance so that they can all look hunky-dory and peachy keen doing the new dance.
Yeah, I don't know how much it would cost to get every single dance out of that vendor.
Well, I think there's only a couple dances in the summer event.
Yeah.
Oh, about 16, 17 million for a stack. That is a good price. They were going for 14 last week. So that's a good price. All right. I am done. Is everybody else caught up with everything for the moment? We have 20 minutes for the dance-off, so we could certainly do some stuff twixt now and then.
Well, let's have my Terrans and Herald ships to do.
That's a counterpoint. A counterpoint and a gateway to Greffel.
Or in Jupiter Ratis.
Oh yeah, lots of fun stuff to do. Let's do one and then we'll do the dance parties. So let me put together a team here.
Let me log out and log into a tune that's actually deal with the Terran vessels.
Pie, you want in it? Oh, it is so cute, baby Spock. 50 low favors in biathlon. Well done. Pie, you want to join us for some shooty shoot? Oh, hold it. You're clean. Well, we can do it if we get 5.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you want to do some shooting with us, or are you busy on Risa?
I'm just doing some Risa right now. What
Okay.
do you need?
Yeah, this is my Risa
Oh, shit.
backdrop. No, it's not a green screen. Somebody who is with Deca said, oh, that's a really well done green screen. And I explained, no, it's not. It is a real screen. There you go. Same screen. Physically present. The Deca people haven't figured us out yet.
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 Some chance.
I'll get there.
Figured out what?
That I'm a nerd.
Yeah. Once they realise they may come back to you on that job application.
Yeah, no, they turned me down on that one. That would have been fun, but they said no. That's okay.
Yay, sandcastle sequence. Yay.
Yay!
What kind of shoot are you doing?
Say that again?
What kind of shoot are you
Wait,
planning to do?
you just said that.
Yeah, but
Okay. I have space shooties and I have Borg shooties. Borg in space, space in space, damage in space.
I need to do. I have the epic one, the universal one, and then I just have ground, and ground.
Yeah, I have a lot of ground.
Phaser, physical, and harvest materials.
Hey, Chris, I can see you're talking, but I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not talking.
Oh, your mic was flashing on and off. Okay. There's Chris.
I don't know, maybe it's picking something up. But
Oh,
no,
okay. Yeah, your mic was picking up something. Well, Pi, I will invite you on the next round. How's that?
Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing this time, guys? Ladies, peoples.
Hive Onslaught
Jupiter.
or Jupiter?
We can do all of the above. Let's do a Hive Onslaught because that'll go fast.
Yeah, I'll bring my tank.
Okay. Then I won't. Elite or regular?
That's to streamer's preference.
I'll go regular or advanced then. Do I have a Rise of Vacation outfit? I have several of them, Baby Spock. Oh, you mean me personally? Yes, absolutely. Do you want me to go get it? Hang on, I'll be right back. I just have to run downstairs.
For a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to anyone who comes help me locate temporal artifacts.
So I now have on my Hooligan shirt. I would not come back with middle finger. Yay, so I've got my Hooligans. Oh, wee woo, yes, accepted.
Wee woo.
My bad. And no, my tune does not have a costume yet. That's his winter costume. It's the only thing he has, and I'm sure he's very warm.
Oh.
Hi
So
there, little one.
how aggressive should we be with this?
We should be very aggressive.
Okay. Pull absolutely goddamn everything. Okay, fair enough.
Shoot it all.
I'm surprised that you had any second thoughts about that.
Who, me?
No.
No, Joshua. It's just like the
Yeah,
Borg.
really.
Like, we kick them to the ground. Like, we put them under our boots.
The only thing that's significant here is how fast we can do this, because, I mean, it's a given. Even with this tune, who's not
what I've seen, we
particularly
can put
beautiful.
them down pretty fast.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
efforts are futile. Destroy this,
Don't
There we
hold
go.
back.
and I will claim another.
no.
No, ow. Well, I got my 5 Borg ships. I'm getting absolutely no disruptor AP damage. I wonder what build I'm playing with. No, you're not supposed to do ow. You're the tank, aren't you?
You weren't
Oh.
supposed to be the tank.
I'm not the tank.
No, not
I'm
you,
the
Joshua. Joshua.
Yeah, I ran out of heals.
A tank running out of heals.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, stop with the tractor beam. It's not going to do you any good.
Nobody's dead yet. That's good.
No.
No.
You died.
Blow up.
Well, that's the exception to the rule.
No.
The only one should die is the tank, and
Well,
that's
tank has to survive for us to survive.
Yeah.
That's a new rule, I think. I've never heard about the tank being allowed to die.
Yeah, but normally I'm a bit more cautious when it comes to hive onslaught.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel.
Yes, going into semantics.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you pulling those repulsor beams. Cancelled.
Invite the Borg to rise. Oh, no.
They'll ruin the fauna and the flora. Nah, keep them away.
Resistance.
Well, I can do this Alba guy. Where is he? He's on the beach, right?
Oh, goodness, that was horrifyingly fast.
Ready for the next challenge. There are 3 trees on the island arching over the waters somehow. Beneath one I shall wait.
Do you want me to show you where?
No, it's the arch. I think he's standing under one of the arches on one of the small islands.
It is, but he's very small and kind of hidden a bit, so you do have to go hunting for him.
Yeah, but he's like hidden underneath one of them.
Yep.
And like standing next to it on one of the arches.
Yes, he is. All right, I'm going to take the first person off here. Josh, I'm going to kick you. Pi, do you want to join us for the next one?
If I can just find Pava, if it's okay.
Sure, go find Pava.
Like he's standing, I think it's like close to a tree or something, right?
It's like he's sitting down, if I remember
There.
correctly. Did you?
Found him.
You found him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Until next time. Yay!
Yay!
Oops,
Let's see.
Doesn't he have 3?
Yes, he does. That's the second one.
I thought. No. The bridge is the first one, then there's the cave.
Then,
then
is the arch the third one? Then I think. Hold on.
I'm done.
No, did you get the one up at the rock at the back?
Maybe not. So
Yeah,
there's
'cause
4.
yeah.
But just invite me. Though
Okay.
I'm on a Klingon.
That's okay. I'll make a private party out of it. Which one are you on?
Bite hard.
I can't spell today. Go.
There we go.
Okay, what are we doing this time, folks?
I need to do the onslaught for the Universal.
Oh, well, we just
Yeah,
did
we
that,
just
so we'll
done
come
it.
back and do that one in 30 minutes.
Well, I did. Kylie wanted to do the Terrans, and Erasmus will counter.
Then I need to just do some ground. I need to do phaser on ground and physical on ground.
Oh, these are not ground people.
I mean,
These are spacey people.
I mean, if we can do this one with Terrans, I need to take my dog for a walk in like 15 minutes.
Do that. Let me throw some AP on here.
I won't be here, so you might just do some ground stuff to balance.
You said Jupiter Eratus?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, Shanine Doherty died.
Really?
Yes, yeah.
53 years of age.
Wow.
Apparently she was struggling with some sort of sickness. For
Yeah,
a
I know
long
she'd been
time.
ill for a long time, but I didn't know she was
Janet
that ill.
Doherty died of cancer. She's been fighting cancer for like, what, 10, 12 years now?
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. that
And
must have been
Richard
a long
Simmons
one.
died the other day.
Yeah. Id told me about that. A lot of people are dying.
Like, she was 53, like, that's halfway there, like, wow.
Yeah. I think she was one of the youngest one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. On the team, right?
I think so, yes.
I don't know if...
The Terrans will be here soon to steal
Oh
scientific
god, that click scared me.
Finally.
I thought we were doing okay. Oh, I haven't played this guy for a year. And he's
What
not
is-
very powerful.
What happened with the shooting over there? Today? No, yesterday?
Say that again?
I heard something.
I have
about
no
trouble.
idea. It was lightly covered in the news, but not anything really in depth. They found the guy who did it, and they haven't
He
talked
was
a lot.
kinda, I mean, he was kind of shot on sight, I think.
Pardon?
Oh, yeah.
You mean the Trump thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Wasn't
shot
the
on
guy
sight.
shot on sight?
He was shot on sight.
Yeah, I think it was just identified as a Republican since 2021.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Well, no, it doesn't.
But yeah, he was shot on sight yesterday.
Wow.
He was shot almost instantly after
Yeah.
there were snipers on the roof, so
Yeah.
they took him out almost instantly.
So much for the Rescapa.
Oh,
Oh, I think it is. So this is over for you.
I'm just here for the damage. Actually, would be a good name for the space builds book.
I can take beta then.
Okay. I can do the station.
When I get a chance ship, can
I'll
I
cover
thank
Gamma
you?
then. So they do.
Are they being
Oh.
annoying, Pie?
No, it's just I'm on a ship that's so haven't been worked on for years.
I know that
Don't
point.
worry, I'm on you.
Come on, you pesky little data thieves.
I do like that ship though. It is a dreadnought, isn't it? I mean, I
This
don't know
one?
if it's been
Yeah.
labeled as a dreadnought in the game. Yeah, what is it? This is a dreadnought.
I can't remember what is it called. The Qua Command Cruiser. That one.
Those Klingon names are really hard to remember.
The one you
and
have to
pronounce.
kill in.
The or the Coke? Or the Quoj?
Whoa.
The
Quoj, I
Koi?
think, yeah.
The one you have to fight where he comes out and you know, the simulation. I can't remember the T.
Battle at the Binary Stars?
Yes.
Battle Binary Stars has like sarcophagus.
That's true.
Isn't it?
This is but there is a Kosh in there.
Well,
In
it's one of
the
the ships that
second
they were
to
using in that era.
I don't know that it's in the first sequence, but I know there's one in the later sequence.
Isn't it the last sequence?
No. Well, there is some in the last sequence, but the last sequence is just, you know, slaughter 60 ships. But it's kind of everything they got.
You put the Lucari shield on it, haven't you? At least it's
Me?
visual. Yeah.
No, I think it's the whatchamacallit, the Riemann shield.
Riemann one? It doesn't look like the Riemann one.
I think it's just the visuals, yeah. The
No, I
shields
mean the
are
visual, yeah, the vanity shield.
No, it's a platinum vanity shield, sorry.
Oh, the platinum one. Oh yeah, platinum looks good on everything. Need some help, Tazzy?
No, I'm fine. I just turned the wrong way, and since my ship doesn't turn at all, that was fine.
Yeah. Well, carriers don't have a
Handles
good
like a
turn rate
brick.
in general. I mean, the new one does turn nicely for a Dreadnought, but then again, in 32nd century, I think they finally figured out how to turn ships in space.
Well, the Vanguard Dreadnought is the one that comes with the Vanguard setup. For the size it is, it handles really well.
Oh, they do have the support command Dreadnought carrier thing from Jim Hadar. That looks like a big, giant boomerang thing. I don't remember, but I think it was like turning quite decently.
Yeah, there's a couple.
The funniest thing is that Universe class turns better than the Galaxy class. By being like 10-15 times larger. Can you get away on my lawn? No parking of the Terran cruisers here. Go away.
Need to get those rifts under control.
They're under control, dang you. Shut up.
Now they're ours for
You still here, Grandma? Ugh, I thought our Janeway was annoying. Speaking
Oh,
of,
Tilly.
did you like the little back door I put in your station?
Enterprise is back.
Yes, Grandma. Remember, she's talking to Janeway.
Yeah. Apparently Janeway isn't very liked among the other Terrans. Most of them anyway.
Kind of get that feeling, don't you?
I mean, I guess she kind of went rogue with the Borg and
Uh-huh.
so it might explain things. It's funny because actually Prodigy acknowledged that little aspect to Janeway. It does feature a mirror Janeway for a moment.
Really?
And she has been assimilated.
Ooh.
Somewhere in the past. Not an admiral yet when we see in Prodigy, but yeah. It's Marshall actually, not an admiral. She's a Marshall in SDO, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not a Marshal yet. But she already has the retaining Borg tech on her. I'm very curious whether they wanted to dive into it, because like I read an interview with one of the writers recently. There's been a lot of those too, those interviews. And they said that they were wanting to like have more self-contained story arcs within the show.
Yeah.
So even if you just have one season and you just stop at that, you'd be satisfied with it. And I think they managed to pull it off in the 2 seasons, because there's no dangling carrot cliffhanger like, oh, you have to be stuck for the next season or something.
Yeah,
like
especially
it.
if they don't extend the season, so.
I mean, that wasn't even their expectation. They weren't. Like, it wasn't even like something they took into account that they might not be reviewed. It was just the very approach from the very beginning.
Let's see what
Yeah,
we
well,
got out of that one.
Main Janeway was assimilated with with some sort of inhibitor, so she was conscious and aware.
Yeah.
So it was kind of different because she wasn't entirely assimilated. But I think the Mirror Janeway went through something hellish, and she actually grew stronger through it and managed to like override the assimilation while retaining all of its bonuses. And that's the take I get from it.
I'm kicking everybody. I'm going to switch tunes.
And I'm gonna get my pupper out.
Okay.
It's really, really hot, but we might actually get some ice cream.
I took the puppers out while it was still quite cool this morning, but apparently so did everybody else, so we had some discussions with other doggies, which is like,
Oh,
we're not going
the
over there.
Toothy loud discussions.
Fifi was not a. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want. Fifi was not amused. But Mom, I have to go bite them. No, you don't. But Mom.
Standing alone atop a hill and a nesting place, there I shall wait.
Yes, that's what I was just talking about.
Which one is that? Standing on top of a hill.
It's the.
Is it in the volcano?
No. On the northeast side near Sovik's camp, there is a building.
Ah, the observatory or something.
I forgot what they call it.
I think it's like the observatory, right?
What do they call it? Let's see. Let's grab Peter here. See if I'm done with everything. I may be done with everything for the day. Well, I guess that makes for a short party. He's done too. What do they call that? This thing back here that doesn't have a name.
It's like standing in, like, behind it, or like in front of it, like on the staircase or something, right?
Alright, I'll be back in like 30, 40-ish minutes.
We'll be here.
Yep.
We'll be here for another. Oh shoot! We missed the dance party. Dag nabbit.
Or nor.
You see?
Whatever shall you do?
I know.
Standing right there in the tree.
Yeah, he's hiding.
With devastation.
That's where we got the idea of playing hide and go seek on Ryza.
Gorilla in 60 seconds. Yay! I'm so good at this game.
Oh, I have Herc frigate, so and the rest of it's ground. Oh joy.
Yeah, I have Hive Onslaught and just ground.
Absolutely. Well, I can put together a team for Hive Onslaught. I think we're good for that one. Same tune?
Nah, I think I'm gonna switch.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. And I will put together a team. Think you sent me enough stuff there, Swear? Sheesh. Wow. Somebody's gonna have some fun.
What did you get?
Ooh. Have to put it into the proper bank, but wow. Wow.
What did you get?
Tons of stuff for prizes to give away for the party.
Oh.
All from Swear. Tons and tons and tons of stuff.
What is stuff in our fleet bank?
I'm going to go put it in the fleet bank for this bank. And if there's room, I'm going to put it down in the holding space so we know what it is.
I haven't cleaned up in a while.
Neither have I.
Occasionally I do it, but...
Well, I will have more time in... Let's see. 14 less to 12 more days. 12 real days, 9 working days. Let's see what we've got for space. There is some room. I don't want to put it where people can grab it because I want to make sure we give them out as prizes. We'll need to go through this and get this out. I'm putting it all in prize contribution so we can go through it. Got enough room for 2 more. But there is more to come. think that's all we've got room for at the moment. I will get more to put in there shortly. Thank you, Swear. That was very nice of you. There will be prizes! While I'm standing here at the bank. More things will be sent out. Let's see. We need to put on our swimsuit. Go. Now we're in our swimmies. So we're going to do another Hive Onslaught for Pi. What tune are you on, Pi?
Ends.
Taz, you up for some more?
Yeah.
Who else? Joshua? Joshua's quiet. Naughty Kirk, you want to join us?
God damn it, game. I read it.
What are you trying to do?
It's just a question mark that keeps being green. Like, you have unread messages. No, I read it. No, you have unread. No, I read it.
Yeah, no. I always have unread messages, even when I've read them all. Thank you. Joshua, are you still around, or have you gone off into Silence Land?
I'm still here.
You want to join us?
I'm good.
Okay. No worries. I'm sure we'll find some poor innocent fool. I'm sorry. Some volunteer who wants to join us. Let's see. Taz is still in cool. Oh, Alyssa would love to. Taz is still in cool down for Hive Onslaught. Let's see how long that's going to last. And it's not telling me. Taz, how long are you in cooldown for Hive Onslaught?
6 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. We can do that. We can do 6 minutes. I sent you an invitation, Alyssa. Gosh darn it. There we go. Might as well do a quick flying high.
Get out there and fly. You've seen. Get out there and fly.
Let's see what we get this time.
Get out and fly.
Fly, gosh darn you, fly. Whoa. Wow, rubber band much? That's the first rubber banding I have had in a long time.
Enjoying the view of the harbor? Buzz the resort.
Yay, I've buzzed the resort. Stowe, now with more rubber bands. Quite. So in chat, not our chat, but Accolades chat, somebody is asking, how does one become an elite officer? Is there an elite officer? I mean,
Yeah.
bridge officers, right?
And you could be elite captain as well.
Oh, really? Is that a token?
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Elite captain.
Yeah, somebody answered that question. Well, I'm clearly not an elite captain. Speaking of being an elite captain, I was at home the other day and I got a unsolicited phone call for work on my personal cell, which I was kind of annoyed with, and they wanted to talk to me about, using a credit card for the fleet. Because my job title at work is Fleet Admiral, because my boss has a very good sense of humor. And I had to explain to this guy, we don't have a fleet of cars. Well, what's your fleet? Starships. What? We have starships for the fleet. What? People don't have a sense of humor.
It's like me when I get people from trying to tell me I need to extend my warranty on my car.
Yeah, right.
I let them go into on how much I need it now. So you know what? That'd be great, but I don't have a car.
Yep.
Yeah, quick hang up.
I try to see how much fun I can have when I get unsolicited phone calls, and just out of habit, if it's coming to my personal number, I'm going to put money on it's unsolicited. Answer in a different language, or better yet, make up a language. Really have fun.
It's also sometimes when my bank advisor calls me, it's like, we see you got some money stashed away. Yeah. I was wondering, you don't have a car, right? No. Why don't you get a car?
Then I wouldn't have money stashed away.
There's a bunch of
Then what about a vacation house? No. Or what about a boat? I'm just like, what the fuck do you want? You just want me to take a loan so you can get extra money out of me?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, but a boat and a summer vacation house and a car is nice. Shut up. Just leave me alone.
Well, they won't let me drive. They took my license.
And they're not giving it back?
Nope. I pass out too much.
Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. I had a friend who was on seizure meds for something else, not for seizures, but every now and then, like once every 3 years, she'd black out while driving, and they decided she shouldn't drive anymore.
Yep, that's why I lost my license. I just pass out.
That's a bad thing.
Tell you about it, especially when I gotta wait for my worker to come help change my bed for me.
Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. My floater has disappeared. There we go.
Did you drop it?
Where am I now? There I am. What? Still not there? I should do that. I should answer in Klingon.
There's the physical damage. Now I just need to do phaser damage.
Well, would it really be fakey if they answered back in Klingon?
That would be amazing. I'd have to buy stuff from them then. I would be morally obliged to buy stuff.
What do I have of phaser damage?
There's a client, there's a potential customer, vendor, whatever, at work who is actually from an area very close to where WC is from, and I just want to buy stuff from him because, he's from close to WC. And I'm like, I've been there. I will buy stuff from you. It's not anything I need, but I'd still buy it from you.
My onslaught is ready.
That's the one. It's ready? Okay.
You found it.
Hang on, I have to dig up this thing.
Bring it back to me at my camp.
All dug up. Yay. No, you can't have it back. I'm not turning it into you. Let's see. It says you're still in cooldown, Taz, for Hive Onslaught. Probably just needs a moment to catch up.
Oh, there was seconds left of it.
Ah,
Just give it
how
a
dare
moment.
it. How dare it!
Here. That's done.
Perfect timing. We'll be out of cooldown in just a moment. In theory.
And a quarter spec point. Wow. Like I need it. Oh, that's right. There's no bank on the fair.
No, there isn't. Still has you on cooldown. I wish it let me know when people are still in cooldown. You know how much longer they're going to be there.
Can I go for a quick pee then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Be right back.
Actually, whoa, it's only 11 in the morning. It feels like it's like 2 in the afternoon. Yes, we're teleporting would be so cool. Takes forever to get places. Since I'm going to Vegas, I'm actually taking my costumes, which means I'm going to take a suitcase. I have to go buy a suitcase. And then it's always, will your suitcase get there? Will it get there in one piece? Please pay an extra $50 to get it. Yep. All right. You're out of cooldown. We'll wait for Pi to get back here. I do have a swarm to do. And there's Taz.
I think you can queue now.
I'm just waiting for Pi to come back.
I'm back. I'm back.
I just need to do that one button there, and this button, and that button, and I am back too. All right, let us queue up for Hive Onslaught. Go. Weeboo. Oh shoot, this is not the ship I want to use. Oh well. Oh well. Well, it'll work.
Don't die.
Definitely not the ship for doing Herc frigates, though. And here we go.
action. I am
Who
Thor.
are you?
Come on. You're in the arc. There
Oh, fuck.
you go. Okay. Sure. I presume you died.
Yeah, I was grabbed by 6 or 7 tractor beams.
Yeah, this should be my tank. I am not on my tank. This is the antithesis of a tank. But without having any redeeming features. Woo! Okay, that was interesting. The Borg cube was not quite dead for the cutscene. I'm not dead yet.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Want you come here.
Why don't you back up?
This is not the end.
Yeah, kinda is. At least for 30 minutes, it's the end.
I control every ship. Every
Nope.
drone speaks with my voice.
Yay. Now I just need to harvest 6 ground materials.
Sounds like a sphere of influence to me,
Yep.
or several of them.
3 to be exact.
I did it the other day, and beam down did too, beam back up, and it wouldn't let me redo it, so I left the whole map, came back like 5 minutes later, and it was letting me play then, but it was annoying.
Welcome to Rysa. Have you picked up? Are you familiar?
I want to play this game my way, not their way.
Welcome to Rysa.
You're forgetting what arc is it? Solony Dyson Sphere. Unique.
Oops. Wrong one? Wrong one.
What I'm doing is collecting all of the lithium again on my computer.
Alright.
So yeah.
Well, your timing is great, because we're going to team up for something else in just a moment. Just finished another Hive Onslaught. But I'm doing a Horgon hunt super quick here, because, you know, any excuse for favors.
3.
Yay, I found 10 Horgons. Woohoo! Alright, let me switch to a tune that's slightly more competent. Ah, nope. Didn't mean to do that, Taz. That's the button I meant to hit. Sorry about that. Let us get somebody else here. The tune less likely to die in space. There we go. Oh, come on. There you
Isn't it
go.
kind of frustrating that they remove the jumps between races so you can practice them?
It is. So what you do is run the race and then immediately go back and run it because you still have about 3 minutes to practice the jumps.
Yay!
Yay! What are we yaying?
Welcome to Ryza.
I got the ground stuff.
Oh, yay!
Oh, more money. Yay!
All is good.
650,000.
Really? Nice.
Why would I put protect on that? Salvage it. Thank you. Oh, I got an endeavor point. Yay!
Yay!
Shield. Oh, critical severity on ground. Why not?
That's good. It's a Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie! We were just talking about you the other day. How have you been? Yes, Mom Cam is back. Trying to reorganize my life. And get back to what is very important, which is not working and playing Star Trek. Or I should rephrase that, which is not working and, yes, playing Star Trek. I do have priorities. So kind of short version of a long story is I haven't been feeling well. And after going back a lot with the doctors, they have decided it's probably Lyme disease because I live next to the forest where there's lots of deer ticks and I take the dogs out there. And do I think to put on the stupid bug spray? No. And I have most but not all the symptoms.
In the old meeting place, I shall wait. Where's that?
First place you went.
Powell.
Yeah, no.
Old
Was it the
meeting place.
cave?
No, the cave I've done.
Right, no, you go back to one of them. It's the first place you went. So if the first meeting was in the cave, that's where you go back to.
Ah. Fair enough.
Because, I mean, you haven't known each other long enough to have an old place yet. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's only 7. Okay, 8.
Wow, he's cheating.
He is?
Because the first place we met was on the bridge.
No, you were inside the cave when you met. You should have been inside the cave when you met.
No, he said the first place we met, and the first time we met was on the bridge, where he says that I'm on a high place, something sway.
Oh, I always thought he was inside the cave there, because that's where I used to meet him. Not that one. It's
He's
that one.
cheating, you little bastard.
I think it's cheating because they were too lazy to think of a 5th place for them.
Because I met him at the bridge on the first place we met. So he's cheating.
What? Which I missed one. What did I miss? Oh, that one. I didn't get that one. I got off of there too soon. Yeah, Wolfie, don't worry about it. We will be here when you've purged yourself of all the years of trekkiness and you have to rebuild it. All right, pick it up this time, Mom.
Okay.
All right,
so,
yay!
So this is broken. That's great.
Why is it broken?
Because he's not on the bridge where we first met.
Did you go inside the cave?
I did.
Is he in there?
Nope. Could he be at Stovercourse camp?
No.
There's also a cave there, right?
Did you go inside the cave by Stovercourse camp?
Nope, I went into the cave with the bridge.
Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'll just go to Stovercourse camp. I can't.
Yeah, try that one.
When you first met on the beach.
Okay, yeah, be picky. Be picky. Let's see, who has never done that one? What's the lowest level I can take it to into Ryza?
Level 10.
Ugh,
He went
okay.
the cave at Stovercourse, not Stovercourse, it's his camp.
Actually, you can take any tune so long as you can get there.
I don't think I can take X413 there. Well, that's interesting. Hey, we've been on for an hour and a half. I'm going to take a super quick break because my back's aching. I'm going to go get some meds. So everybody, take a minute and we'll come back. And I think we're going to do a swarm when we get back. So one moment, I'm going to put up the stepping away thing here.
Enjoy. Oh.
No, you girls are good.
Then I can do sandcastles, right? One of the monkeys. Not you.
And I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back and I have drugs. Yay.
I don't know.
Well, I had drugs. They're now in my
Thanks for
stomach. So.
reminding me.
Yeah. That's my day today. I have drugs. My back has been very, very happy for like 3-4 weeks now. And then the past 2 days it's been like, nah. Thank you, Rachel. As much as I like my hula shirt, I don't know what this thing is made of. It's probably made from cotton, but it's warm. It's a very warm shirt. It doesn't say. All it says is, I'm trying to read it here, designed exclusively for Cryptic Studios. I don't know if you can see that or not.
By the way, we also need to figure out what to do with the ships, Mom.
What chips?
The ships.
In the fleet bank?
No, the science ships.
Oh, the ones for you. Yes. Yeah, I was just looking at them this morning. I still think the easiest thing to do is for me to bring them to you.
Okay.
Probably won't be for a year, but I need to get over there. I haven't been over for a while, and my cousin was unwell, so he's not allowed to travel, but he's like, but you could come here. Yes, I could come there. But then who's going to watch the doggos? And I'm not taking my dogs on a flight overseas.
Also, Pete's so expensive.
Expensive is part of it, and they're not the nicest dogs, and I can't imagine they'd have a good time.
Well, no. It all depends, right?
Well, I mean, once they get there, they'd have a great time. But the trip over wouldn't be a happy time. And then at some point, I'd have to take them back home.
And sometimes they have to be in quarantine before they can fly home. And
Oh, yeah. So, no, I'm just not doing it. Some countries, France, you don't require a quarantine, but I've been to France, and I don't need to go back to Paris, though, despite what everybody says, the people in Paris were lovely. The air is so polluted. All right, I need to do a little swarm. Would anyone like to swarm with me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
I'm in it.
watch tunes.
Everybody's welcome.
I'm almost done in Vicious Cycle.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and be vicious.
I just need to...
Okay, I saw you just disappeared, so...
Yeah, it's because I'm switching tunes. Let me just... Can I go feed the cats?
Yeah, go feed the cats. I got to go feed my drug habit. Admittedly, ibuprofen's not a really impressive drug habit.
Oh, he got... Wow, he has been converting a lot of his still that he won.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, my 2 new accounts don't do auto conversion, so I have to check in on all of them because every now and then they get some. Let's see, do I have any projects running? Okay, I have projects running.
Yeah, let me just go feed
Sure,
the kitties.
go feed the kitties. My puppos don't get fed for another 4 hours in a few minutes. So, let's see if I can do it on this tune. Nope. Too much speed. Yay! All right, landing on the chandeliers. Go. All right, you can all join me up here on the chandeliers.
I am ready.
Well, Pi has to go feed the kitties, and then we'll do that. So let's start teaming everybody here. Oops. I don't know if Chris is back from his dogging. Probably not. Alyssa, would you like to join us for some swarm?
Sure, I'll swarm.
Yay. Anybody else want to swarm? Swear, you up for a little swarming? Hey, Swear, are you also Baby Spock? Is that a different account? Like that little sneaking off to the side thing there. Okay, well, so Swear has got a tune that's called Mini Spock. And then I see Baby Spock coming up, and I'm thinking, aha, clever. By the way, if you're in stream chat and you want to join us, just let me know. Oh, what did you... Are we friends? If we're not friends, we should be friends.
For a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to anyone who comes help
See
me
if I have one of those to
locate
turn.
Mount
I do have one to turn in. Yay! Well, heck, give me your account name and I will send you a friend tag. Then we can party together. Woohoo!
And I'm back.
Perfect. Rachel, did you want to join? I don't see you here, Rachel. Rachel, where are you? If anyone would like to join us, that's great. Otherwise, we will pick up somebody else. Randomly. Just grab them out of the audience. You, come join us. Okay. If you go into your chat options, sorry, chat settings, chat options, shoot, what's the easiest way? Ronan49. Are you an old account, Ronan49? Nope, wrong button. Let's see if that likes you. Ooh! Ooh, it does like you. We are now friends. Ooh. Would you like to join us for a little swarm?
Is that Mom running around on Brysa?
Pardon?
Was that you running past me just before?
Not me. Earlier, down in the water I was. Sure, go ahead. Yeah, and I'm now standing on a chandelier and...
Who's this?
There you go, with Taz. Taz and I are up on the chandelier.
Oh.
Let's see. What dance to do? We'll do the shuffle up here.
That's right, I still need to do... Oh, I can do the artifact room.
This artifact is running right now. There we go. Update,
I hate
friends.
the artifact run.
Why?
It's just the stupidest thing they ever did.
Oh no, and no, not the stupidest thing.
On Risa? Yes.
No, we can do stupider than that. Come on.
On Risa?
We've done stupider things on Risa. Why does that not want to let me invite you? Do you have anything that's not letting me invite you?
What is more stupid on Risa than the artifact one?
Yeah, you have blocked team invites, so I can't invite you. Can you unblock your team invites and then I can invite you? Okay, let's see if we can invite you now.
So what is more stupid on Risa than artifact run?
Stupid sandcastles. Fun? Yes, fun. I love sandcastles. They're a lot of fun, but let's be honest. It's just a very short fetch quest. You don't have to think, you just have to run back and forth. But it's still fun. And we are queued for a little swarm. Jumping up here is right down there with stupid. Ronan, if you're trying to come up here, turn off your floater a moment earlier than you think and let your momentum carry you up. It took me about 5 tries yesterday to get it back down. Yep, a moment earlier on turning it off. I think it was last year we had like 15 people up here dancing. It works really well if you have an older floater too, you know, one of the slow ones. Those work great. Are we not running? Nope.
I'm up here, but I don't see you guys.
Let's try that again. Swarm. There we go. Weeboo?
Weeboo.
Everybody got a weeboo?
I didn't get the artifact for the weeboo. Oh, damn it. Oh well. I can get it when I get back to it. Warm.
Oh, apparently I can collect my Horgons in space.
You want to go first and kill some, or?
No, the group kills, so I don't care. The way the mechanism works now, as long as we're all playing pew-pew, then we all get to share all the kills. Which kind of takes some of the fun out of the accolades, because it gets pretty easy to hit your 1,000 kills on virtually everything. As long as you're doing at least some stuff. Besides, it's only 20. So you're probably all thinking, but Mom, you've got 4 accounts. Doesn't that mean you can have one account to team up with another account on your own and you can get team kills for the lower level accounts? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes, I do. If you're getting that one pile, go get one over here. Did I miss that? No.
Well done.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Otto.
Yeah, I'll stick with this satellite then.
I'll take this second from the left.
Satellite is back online. We'll launch tractor mines against the Herc ships.
Well, that was fast. But if you were the Herc, or if you were any of our enemies, and you send in a whole bunch of ships and they just disappear, don't just stop and think for a moment? Huh, maybe this isn't a good idea.
Well, the Herc are crazed, so they don't think.
Well, somebody has to think for them. Somebody has to go, yes, we should go do this.
I find it strange that they don't eat up their own ship.
Oh, there's that, yeah.
Well, at least according to the law, because the founders has made them completely crazy.
Yes. Yes.
Phone call.
Okay.
Hallo? Hallo? Øyeblikk skal jeg finne headsetet.
Alpha now. Ooh.
They're being tricky. Ooh, where's the dreadnought? There he is. He's at beta. Well, he was until Pi got there. So sometimes when listening to the Herc and their evolution, I'm reminded of, oh god, what was his name? The little gobbler thing from Futurama? Who actually is a very highly evolved sentient creature. Nibbler, thank you! Nibbler! And somebody finds out the real truth that these are very elite creatures, but when they're on Earth, they're disguising themselves.
His poop was like highly condensed, like energy matter.
Yeah, it's like dark matter something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Highly evolved poop.
Highly evolved poop. No, but there's one episode where I want to say it's. I'm gonna call her Lita. What's her name? Lita? No. Lilo? No. Come on. Come on, brain, work. Leela, thank you. And they find out that all of the little nibblers and the nibblerettes are actually very evolved, and this is just a pretense they put on to understand human beings. And then they, of course, have to wipe her brain so she doesn't remember it. So we have Lita, Leela, and Lilu. Can we not think of more clever names for our alien females?
It's not.
What?
We need more clever names. We have all derivations of Lita, Lilu, Leela for alien women.
Earth ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
I mean, 7 of 9 might not be clever, but at least it's a unique thing to approach it with.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
By the way, did you get your your things?
My ships? Oh yeah. I had them the first round. Now if we could only share energy damage.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Brax the Destroyer. Come on, we do have great names for men in a lot of the science fiction things. Zap Brannigan. I don't know that Conan the Destroyer is clever, but it's different.
So did anyone figure out the riddle for this year?
It's the bundle. It's bundle 7 is the riddle.
What's so special about that?
Apparently they're going to have a bundle that will be announced this week and released next week, which I have been told is more TOS season type ships. But I don't know that they're from TOS. I can see if I can pull up the info. I don't know what the reference to 7 is. All that somebody's come up with is it's the reference to July being the 7th month.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
That was a good sound effect. But at the moment I have sufficient ships that, unless it's something amazing, I'm not buying any more ships for a little bit.
That's everyone.
Alright, woo! Oh, and I fell off the chandelier. Gosh darn it.
Now we need to find the... Okay, so the Horgon thing... Okay.
Horgons are done, but you can still turn them in after you've collected them.
Yeah, I just need to do the artifact.
Which I ought to do for the next one. What's the next time I've got on this one? Will be at 6:30 tomorrow morning. Woo! Roughly. Give or take. Dance time.
It annoys me that my, that his, outfit gets reset every time he goes to space.
Your audio keeps dropping. It might be my headset.
Sorry?
Your audio keeps dropping low, and it might be my headset.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything.
Well, I didn't think you had. It would be boosted. Does anyone have the new emote that Summer... Let's see. Does anyone have the new emote that available in Summer Event Store?
Is there a new emote?
I don't know that there is a new emote. There's a new dance.
Well, that's it.
Oh.
There's a new dance. What dance is that?
It's shapes. Is there anything else that's...
something new on Ryza instead of just a new emote?
I'm just seeing some new clothes. And then the new kit stuff. And a new board. Same ratings though, so it's just new aesthetics.
Wow, been kicked out to the brig.
Oh, yeah, because you were too quiet for too long, so...
Oh.
Oh!
So that's automated?
But I like the new emote for the dance.
That's a new emote?
Yeah, the dance one's called Shapes.
Oh, is that the one that we're seeing now?
Yep.
That is very energetic.
Yes, it is.
It's like a squirrel on caffeine.
Oh, yeah.
Why can I not find this stupid last artifact? It's so ridiculous.
Oh
Took
no.
me
Are you
4
trying to-
years to find the last artifact.
Are you trying to do the accolade?
No, I'm just trying to find one artifact, but yet
Okay.
it keeps sending me in different directions all the time.
You might be standing on top of it.
It took me 4
No, no,
years
no,
to
no.
get the last artifact.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not when I'm at ground level.
Where are you at, Pi? Oh, of course, I can't help you.
I'm at I'm eastish of the volcano.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see what you get on your screen to help you out.
It's just, I don't mind the artifact, but it's just like, you're closer. Then I fly in that direction. You're not further away. What the fuck?
Well, you're closer than you were, but Captain Rail 88 is now following us. Thank you, Captain Rail. Appreciate that.
Now I'm closer again.
See where we're at. We have 1,008 followers. Woo! Yay!
Nice.
Yes. And I appreciate that. Hey, Pi, if you want to share your screen, I can help you.
Nah, it's okay. I'll find it eventually. I'm just going something completely off direction just to start over.
You know, I've actually had that happen where I think that after a little bit it decides no and it restarts it, which annoys me. And Frost said the other day he went to every single location and it wasn't there. What are we doing? Oh, artifact hunt begins in just 7 minutes. Oh no! And we have a dance-off starting in 23 minutes, so we will do that dance-off. Does anybody have something they want to do or need to do?
I need to destroy 10 Herald ships.
Oh no! The horror!
I
The
know.
horror, we have to go do things!
In space.
In space! Ah! Would anyone like to join us?
I'm waiting for them to increase the endeavors so I can do endeavors again.
Well, I've got mine all collected on 2 accounts, and when it hits the next level, let's say they take it up to 800, mine are already done. It's just going to be a matter of click. Then I've got my 2 new accounts, which are both under 100, and we will never catch up. Hey, anytime, Baby Spock, you are more than welcome to jump in and play. The more, the merrier.
Hey, I got response from Trek Central.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Me too.
You replied as well?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah.
May I ask what?
Oh, Trek Central is looking for people. At the moment, they're really looking for writers. Thank you, Swear. You go have a wonderful time. They're looking for writers. The one that they were talking to me about is writing a little bit about ships.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah. Well, we probably
I've
better.
been here 3 or 4 times and it didn't trigger.
And now it did?
Screw you.
Yeah.
Now it.
That's why sometimes you're really close, but not quite close enough. Chris, did I not just send you an invitation?
No, I didn't get anything.
Okay, let's try that again.
And I'm not in the private or anything. There you go.
Let's make sure I didn't have a private going that was screwing up everything. Nope, we're good there. So, you need some Herald ships. Is everybody okay with Gateway? Captain Rail. Oh no! No, Captain Rail. He's doing on console because his PC died. I'm so sorry. Did I lose somebody there? I lost... Nope, we're down 1 person. Does anybody want to join for Gateway?
Sure. Give me a second.
I have 2 computers down in the garage that both need to be fixed, and then I've got one available, plus this one up here, plus 3 laptops. I found them all. Now I have to go get everything consolidated onto the new one.
Yeah, you can send me an invite. I'm on the Gailana.
Okay.
KDF.
It's not that bad, Baby Spock. My memory on this one is so small that I keep everything on an external hard drive. It's going to be merging all the video files that are on the 3 old machines. There is an easier way. Hire somebody. Let them sit there and do it. There's also software that does it. Okay, I'm going to queue us up for Gateway to Grethor. Besides, very shortly I'll have ample time. Weeboo?
Yep.
Not that I'm counting down, but 12 more days, 9 more work days. Woot, woot. Only 2 more Mondays, 2 more Tuesdays, 2 more Wednesdays, 2 more Thursdays, and only 1 more Friday.
Wow, I haven't seen this channel being active for months.
Which one?
There's a Polish channel for Polish players. I haven't seen it active for such a long time. I mean, it is possible that they are outside of my hours as well. So
yeah.
But still, I haven't seen the post anything for a month, so it's actually interesting to see.
Baby's back. Go ahead.
Had a bigger armada as well, but I haven't seen any one of them at least.
See,
Anyway.
I got a map transfer fail. Did anybody else fail on that? Because the queue is gone?
Yep. Map transfer failed.
Okay, let me try queuing that up again.
Yeah, I think we got kicked out.
Weeble?
Uh-huh.
I got a Weeble.
Okay, let's try that again. So, Baby Spock, I'm kind of sort of retiring. I got sick and realized, hey, if I don't go live my life now, when am I going to go live it? And I can afford to do it, so I am kind of sort of. But my boss is like, no. And we compromised on I would be a consultant for them. Because some of my job functions, you can get somebody slightly more than minimum wage, and some of my job functions are just so weird that it kind of transcends your normal hire. Fruit Loop baptism. Okay. I like the Fruit Loop baptism. What the heck is that Fruit Loop?
Jersey apparently left the team.
Okay. Maybe.
It's still queued for it.
Yeah.
With Jersey.
Somebody left the team.
Jersey did. Seems like he either AFK'd the Wii U or something, or declined
Something may have happened.
He should still be in the team if he didn't accept the Wii U. He should still be in the team.
He's not in the team, so maybe his...
He shouldn't have been kicked if he didn't accept the Wii U.
I don't know that he was kicked. Okay, here we go. Remember, he was on a phone call, so maybe he didn't accept in the timeout.
He might have never came back from it.
The invasion of Kronos has begun.
So, Baby Spock, I wrote the succession plan. We have one. And that's one of the weird things I do, that finding somebody to do that is hard. But you could easily outsource it for money.
I wonder when they're gonna fix the dill balance or the dill market.
Yeah. Oh, God. Captain Rail says, my chihuahua tripped me, and the bowl of Fruit Loops went flying into the PC. The milk leaked into the insides. Yow.
Well,
I'm going left.
I'm going right then.
Okay. No, we did an IT audit 2 years ago, and the insurance company that was working with the IT company is like, do you have a succession plan? Oh, no, not really. You might want to get one.
Yes.
Easier to get insurance.
Marcus. Any of our players?
Pardon?
The last person called Marcus
is over here. But way over here, okay. I don't know why. Not one of us.
Okay. But we may be split up some. Okay, he's here.
Okay.
Or Alyssa, or who is it?
That's our Alyssa. Marcus is over with Chris at the moment.
I was just alone for a very long time.
I don't want you to be alone, Pie. And we're good now. So my good new computer is the one that my husband was building shortly before he passed away. And he was getting sick. And last days, his hands weren't quite as steady as they had been at one point. And he bent the pins on the motherboard. Never could figure out why it didn't work. Now we know why it didn't work.
Oh.
So that'll take a bit of time and money to fix, but... And I have his old computer to pull all that memory from and put onto his so we don't lose all his pictures and stuff like that.
Chris is alone. I'll go to Chris
then. Let's see.
I've been abandoned here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're abandoned? I'll come... Okay.
You're so alone.
You can just take the planets out. I'll just take the base side.
Sorry, you're very quiet. Come again?
I am?
Yep.
Yep.
That's weird.
Like, definitely below my game level, even if I turn it down.
Okay, I'm planet level on my side. Apparently so is Marcus, so I'm going to go back and take the base.
Let's see here.
Looks like Alyssa's over here too. I don't know.
Any better now?
Sounds the same to me, but Chris?
Same to me.
That's weird because I've set it to like 200 max. It's like, how can I make it louder? Oh, I hate this headset. I should never bought it. Oh, never mind.
So
I understand by your pattern of flying that you're sitting at the station side, out to be planet side.
I'll stay at the base side.
Yeah, okay.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run
no
to the
problem with that.
Did you get your ships, whoever needed ships?
I needed 10 and I'm way past that. But, you know, to be expected, they sprue like from a hive or something.
No, that was the last one. That was Swarm, that they come from the hive.
Potato. There is definitely a swarm somewhere on the other side of these transport gateways.
Mm-hmm.
They keep sending debris though.
Yeah, that's
Very
the problem when we're in the games.
Just try something on my headset.
Been rewatching the unfortunate mishap of Picard season 1.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I wanted to see how well it connects with the stuff that they've kind of hooked up in lore in Prodigy's finale.
Yeah. How do I sound now?
To me, it sounds the same.
Same here. And yeah, that actually becomes to be a bit more coherent universe. Now that actually there is basis for some of the actions that are being done by the Admiralty, why Picard acts, why he's so grumpy in season 1, because it gives a bit more context surrounding the Romulan evacuation, how Starfleet acted on it, what were Picard's ideals, and that actually seems a bit more pronounced if you know that how it looked with how it coincided with the attack on Mars, how it made Starfleet a bit more isolationist because of
Chris, you're going to have to stop
Hush.
because you're making me think I want to go see this now.
Well, at least
sound
it works
any
with
better?
one, so you still haven't seen any of the Discovery season 4 or 5.
You're right.
At least
I
I'm
haven't seen
getting
4
through
and 5.
somewhere.
I guess that doesn't sound any better.
I mean, I can hear you,
no.
Pi. It's just not.
Yeah.
It's not like you usually are.
It's weird because like the mic is just right outside my mouth. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Well, I wouldn't advise putting it inside, though. As it might be closer to the source of the sound, you might get muffled.
I need to find a new headset because this is just
What are you using?
a SteelSeries that I paid like $300 for.
Wow. When did you get it?
Whoa. Which model? Because I have SteelSeries on me.
The DAC, the new Arctis Pro thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Arctis Pro? I'm using Arctis Pro. I don't know which one. I don't remember which one.
SteelSeries is good.
Audio video settings to make sure you got your right thing listed in the default settings.
Yeah, the thing is that it happens on my work computer that sometimes there's an update running in the background and I turn the computer next day and it just swaps my default microphone from the external mic I'm using for work to the one that's built into the laptop, and people suddenly can't hear me, and I didn't change a thing in the settings. I think it's just Windows trying to kick us in the nuts every now and then. Like, they haven't been doing that all the time.
Windows hates us.
Mine
Microsoft
changes
hates
when I use my camera.
The most annoying part is that I contacted.
Oh, now you're breaking up.
My ear cushion blew up the other day.
Yeah.
Or not blew up. It broke.
Yeah.
I contacted their support and I said I'm actually quite outraged that that the cushion almost after 2 years has burst. You can hear me, right?
Yeah. I was going to ask what
and
they
then
say.
said, "Oh, please contact our DM, our support, and we will figure something out." And I said, "Cool." So I contacted their support.
Mm-hmm.
You know what their reply was?
What?
Go to this website and see for replacements.
Yeah.
You have to buy some, right?
Yeah, and I'm like, why the fuck? Sorry, my French. Are you telling me to DM your support on Twitter to then just send me a standard website link?
Okay, that's a legitimate complaint. You know,
that sounds dumb. And don't worry, your French is impeccable. Yeah, like, I don't understand some of these companies. Like, for once, they
and I
use too
remember
many
I had
AI bot.
I had a HyperX one. Right. And I contacted their support because one of the cushions also broke after some time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I contacted their support via DM. 10 hours after, they were like, "Hey, give us your personal address and we will send you a replacement."
Yep.
Not here.
So you run into the difference between people who would like you to buy stuff from them again and people who don't really care.
But this is $300 headset.
I know. Believe me, I know.
And I get that kind of like treatment.
It's not something you buy in a kiosk or something.
It's not like $10 headsets that I buy like at a dollar store or something. This is like $300 headset. And you give me that kind of crap? I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, for one, you expect it to be a bit more durable, and secondly, that you would expect the support to be a little bit more involved in what you're experiencing with their product.
Especially when you call it gaming headset, then I expect that they should be able to take like some beating, some wear and tear, right? And then they just send me a standard link for their support site saying, "Hey, you can buy replacements here." What the fuck? I'm just like.
So I'm wearing a Buyer Dynamic right now, which I really like. They were not inexpensive. And the first one died when the dogs ate the microphone. So not really something I can complain to them about. That wasn't their fault. But I did replace it with the same one, and then within a couple of months, the ear pads started to die out, which does bug me because that's something that's uncomfortable when they get damaged. And they don't. They don't make it sound like there's a replacement for it, but it turns out there is a replacement. You just have to kind of deal with hunting for it. It wasn't easy.
I wonder, is it the noise suppression going in and fucking up with it?
Well, it does sound a little bit better, Pi.
Yeah.
What about now?
No, now it's way too quiet.
Quieter.
Yeah.
Way too quiet. Okay.
Right, so I'm not talking about Picard Season 1. That's a restriction.
Well done. How can
Baby Spock says, find out their director of customer support is and write them a letter. That will get their attention. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point.
Ooh. But again, like, you're not with customer support or customer service, you're not supposed to find out who's gonna like be the boss of the customer support and write them a strongly worded letter for them to actually, pick up their stuff and start doing their job.
How does that now?
So customer support, the individuals are limited in what they can do. They usually have a set number of things they have to do. But
I get that. I've been working in customer support for 15 years.
Of course, what am I saying to you? Of course you know that. But at some point, who was it? Dyson. Dyson gave their people huge leeway to use their best judgment to keep the customer. If that meant sending them a replacement, whatever, they could do it if they thought it was appropriate.
I mean, if you thing is, it really depends on the model of the support, I guess, because like,
I'm just amazed that I write on Twitter like, I have this headset. It has the cushion has broken after 2 years. I'm disappointed in the product, especially when it's over 2 years old, right? Close to 2 years old. And then I guess like, oh, we're so sorry to hear that. Please contact our support via DM and let's find out a solution. And then I write to their support saying, send pictures, and then I get the same reply. Just like, hey, go to this website. What? That was not what I expected to get of help. I was like, oh, we're so sorry that you have this issue with our product. That shouldn't be necessary. Let's find a solution. We could actually send you a replacement if you need, right?
Yeah, I mean, normally, yeah. I mean, I worked in different types of customer service. I used to work in a company that manufactures the CPAP machines and kind of respiratory support devices. And I remember that there was a policy for replacements for almost anything and everything, because that was the policy. And if someone complained and they bought it within like semi-warranty period, we would send them a replacement anyway. And that was a standard policy because, it's a time. The philosophy behind it is that it is a maybe not life-saving but comfort-saving device.
Yeah.
Like it's something that supports people's ability to actually get a good night's sleep, because it's a really serious thing when you have the sleep apnea. So the philosophy behind it was that, if they say that this broke and we have a replacement item for it, then we'll send it out. If we don't, then we will either discount, repurchase or something similar. That is interchangeable. There was always a way to work it out, but that was the philosophy when we were brought on board. We were told by the...
Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
We were basically told up front by the team that was leaving, that we were taking the work over from. They told us that, that's the policy, that's the expectation, that's what the customers have got used to. Whether it's a hospital or if it's a private patient, it's always the same. But I've known that a lot of companies, when they're not working and important, like stuff that they deem as not important, is more like a comfort thing, more like like a premium thing that isn't a life necessity, that they will just do what they please. It really depends on the company.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I'm just
Still, like
kinda
the way you've been treated is just like that wouldn't work in my company, definitely. Either, really, not my current and my previous.
I'm just sometimes amazed that I even wrote that I'm using this product. It has costed me so much money, right?
Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the
And
dance
then
floor.
you wipe me off with a go to this website and buy a replacement. Like, and then of course I went to the website and guess what I found out? The cups I need,
Yeah.
of course they're sold out because they're all broke. I
Of
actually
course.
bought this
Oh my
to
gosh.
leave. And then I went to their website to buy replacement and they're out of stock. Funny that their cushions are out of stock 2 years after they got released, because I'll bet that a lot of people's cups are broken now, and now
Exactly.
everybody's looking for replacements.
God, like without even like they could just look into this. Maybe there's a fault with that line. Maybe we should just revise the design. No, just send you off to buy replacements that are not available.
Yeah, I'm just
Do the robot.
I'm just amazed and gobsmacked that this is a kind of. And I wrote the product that I had. It's not a $10 product. It's like a $300 product that I purchased. And then you bite me off with this kind of sorry. I was just like,
well,
it's one of those situations when you feel you didn't really make me do this. You didn't make me go through all of this.
Like I said, it really does boil down to, do they want you to come back and buy the product again, of any product, or are they happy to get you $300 one time?
I mean, I do know companies, Microsoft, that are just genuinely in a position that they know you will be stuck with their system or their product, and they don't give a flying fudge whether you be satisfied with it or not. To the point that they will just like, oh, we are sorry this doesn't work the way you liked it. Please be happy. Please write us a review or something, but we're not going to do anything about it because we don't care. Just like that's the most awful and frustrating approach, you know.
I'm just amazed that that's their kind of way of approaching, and I bet you can't hear me, right? Oh, you can't hear me.
I'm wondering if I'm not in the dance party. I mean, I'm doing the stuff, but I don't see a countdown going. That's weird.
Raise the roof.
And it shows dance party, but doesn't show them in the dance party. Oh, there it is, 1 of 10. Yay. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll just make that my priority. That was messing up my brain while I'm listening to you, Pi. I wasn't ignoring you.
No, that's okay. Just wondering.
So, Captain Rail, your Chihuahua got dementia. One of the joys of having dogs that live a long time. We have Loki, the Papillon, who has 2 brain cells, one of which she shares with my other dog. So every now and then she's semi-functional, and then sometimes it's just like, really? As she barks at it. It's been here for almost a month now, and every time he comes out of where he's staying, it's like, who are you? You're a stranger.
Stranger danger alert.
Exactly.
Just dance.
My papa is reaching the stage where he's maybe not demented yet, not dementia, but he's definitely at the stage of where a bit more clumsy, a bit more fussy because of the age.
That describes me.
Do the leg kick.
My cat's 15 years old.
Is that old for cat?
It is.
Okay. I know it's up there for dog.
Yeah, cats can live up between 17 to like 19 years,
Okay.
but that really depends on the cat and breed and other conditions. But yeah, that's rather old, elderly anyway.
I know
And then
small
because
dogs
now
tend
I'm
to
very,
live longer.
very low, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Do the running man.
And now I'm back, right?
No, you're still low.
My forever spot. Yeah, I mean my cat spot. No, not because they did.
Of course it is.
Because of what was on her head when she was born.
Okay. I used to have a cat. Well, and my dog for a while. They were actually together, going along, and my cat was kind of elderly, and he developed intestinal tumor that it kind of prevented him from digesting, so kind of ate him up in like 2 months.
Yeah.
From a normally looking cat, he started looking like a cat that hasn't been fed for 2 months. So I was kind of forced to put him down. And that was like, it was interesting for my dog behavior because, you know, they weren't like brought up together. I had a cat that's been with me for like almost 12 years at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And my dog was like a dog that was taken from a shelter where he already spent like 4.5 years. So he was about 6, 7 when I took him from there. And they weren't brought up together, but they actually lived together quite well. They got along quite nicely, and there was no like you see those pictures or films, clips with dogs and cats being all cuddly and cute and adorable.
Yes,
But
yes.
they did like lie together next to each other. Like they weren't disgusted with each other. They would rather sometimes even touch a little bit with their bums or something. It was kind of cute. But when I came home from like, well, it wasn't the intention. It was kind of an emergency visit to a vet, but it turned out that it was probably the best decision to like let him go.
Yeah.
And I remember that I wasn't even thinking about it, but when I came back and the next few days, I was watching my dog and he was like, "Where's the cat?
Yeah.
There's his bed. Where's the cat?" It was I was kind of shocked because I wasn't expecting him to. I mean, you know, you live together, you kind of get used to each other and the presence, right? So that works for animals too. But that was interesting to see that he was missing him. He actually adopted his toy. Well, my cat really never played with it. If anything, he kind of lied around it and just maybe lied on it, but it was never something he played with. It's funny because it was a little sewed mouse that had a little bit of catnip inside. You know, kind of the stuff that people think that is going to get cats engaged. Meanwhile, my cat was never interested in catnip. He was never responsive to it, but my dog liked to suck on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but he liked to suck on the catnip side where you could literally feel under the fabric that there was catnip inside of it. I'm like, okay, are you a cat? You're not supposed to like this.
Maybe he's got that brain receptor that cats have for catnip.
I mean, as far as I know, catnip works for like around 50% of cats. So like half of the cats that exist will probably never respond to it in any form. It's not guaranteed that it's gonna like make your cat act like someone smoked marijuana or something. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I've seen cats just zombie out when they've been given catnip.
Oh, yeah.
Others are just like, yeah, fine.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, like Spot likes the Waller when she gets her catnip.
Koala?
Yeah, roll around on her back.
Do the sidestep.
Well, you know, when a dog rolls around on his back, you're probably trying to determine what stinks.
Yep, there's something bad down there, and I'm gonna roll in it. Thank you very much.
That's not my dog, though. He likes to roll around, but only chooses clean patches of grass.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Taz.
Not once did he roll in anything stinky.
Oh, no. My first dog, Uhura, would find the worst things just before she would have to get in the car for like the 3-hour drive and be like, oh, no.
Oh, my God. She wanted to take something of the trip with her.
Yes. Old goose carcass or something like that. And just, oh.
Yeah.
Old maggoty goose carcass. It was really bad some days. I had to drive home about an hour's drive once after she found something disgusting and rolled in it, and it was 3 degrees outside, so I had to drive with the windows open. 'Cause I couldn't put the heater on. It would just get worse.
Oh my goodness.
It was a fun day.
Well,
I'm
I
sure
think
it was.
I'm gonna call it quits because it's getting dinner time-ish. So.
Well, go have dinner time, Pie. It was so nice to have you here. Lovely to hear your voice.
Yeah, I
Like
think I'm gonna go too. I think I need to change my dog's bandage on this paw.
Would you take care of your puppers?
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Lerina.
he's fine with it most of the time, but today on the walk he actually decided to like roll around in the grass and take it off. And I was so careful to put it tight around it, but he's still oh look, I found a way to take it off. Now I'm free. And then 5 seconds later, he hurts his paw by walking. I'm like, why'd you do that? Like, didn't you realize that it hurts less when you have it on?
But no.
But it's no longer holding my paw.
Choo-choo! Yeah!
But have fun, and I'll see you guys sometime soon.
Take care, Pie.
You too.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'll try to pop in later if you're still on.
We'll be on for another 5 hours or so, roughly.
Oh, then I will definitely pop in later.
Okay, we'll be here.
All right.
Have fun,
care.
guys.
See you later.
Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. And greetings, Lerina. How are you today? Got one more here on the dance party. We did get a choo-choo in there. Yay!
Do you have a full party?
Pardon?
Do you have a full party?
I'm not understanding that.
Do you have a full party? Can I join?
We haven't got a party going at the moment. Everybody just bailed, so we are going to re-party everybody, see who's interested. And of course you can join. Do you have a taste to do anything?
Can we do a Borg Disconnected?
Sure, absolutely. Is this a yeah, I can do it on this tune. This would be a good tune for it. My current Chihuahua and last one hate baths, so I told them as long as they keep themselves clean and smelling good, they won't get baths. Amazing. Yeah, no, these guys are pretty good. Loki, being a Papillon's got kind of longer hair, and I've trained her from being kind of a prim and proper indoor dog to being a we're going to go hit the woods dog. So about 3 days a week she comes home covered in mud, and there's sticks in her tail and leaves stuck on her butt and things like that. But she doesn't seem to object too much. And she now chases balls in the backyard, so we're having fun. Anybody else want to join us for Borg Disconnected?
I'm almost at nap time myself.
No problem. I totally get it. If I wasn't doing this, I would be sitting out in my backyard going, but I'm here for now.
Mom?
Yes, Pi?
How do I sound now?
Much better.
Better?
Much
You
better.
Stupid ass.
In fact, I have to turn you down. You're so good. What was it?
Apparently, this Discord decided to change a source
settings.
of my settings.
Of course it did.
Yeah. My Discord does too all the time.
Lariana says, you escaped from Diving Bell phone booth. Yes, you did. Yeah, no, it sounds great now.
Okay, that's good.
Always helps.
Good. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you found it.
And I'll be back later.
I'll
Maybe.
be here. I'll still
Okay.
be here even if you're not. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, you want to join us for a little Borg Disconnected?
Y'all have a good time.
You too. Enjoy your nap. Haven't one for us?
I sleep better since I got on oxygen.
Oh, yeah, that definitely makes life better. If you would like to join us, we would love to have you, Rachel. I will send you an invitation, and it's totally on you. How about Fed? It'll be easier to get a team together, because if we have to pull from a pug, can't do that privately. So how's life in Lyrena land? Yeah, I forgot to turn off the alarm from the week. So get the dog alarm at 3, open the door, let them out. And then I can sleep with the door open at that hour of the night. No problems. I mean, who's going to break into the house? You can try. But, Pitbull. Pitbull definitely puts a dent in your willingness to try that back door. Hey, GSQ, how are you? But then the alarm goes off at 5. 5:07 to be exact. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing good, GSQ. See if anybody else wants to join. Otherwise, I will queue us up as soon as I'm done losing this race.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set. Go!
So I was doing this race the other day with about 10 other people. And they've got better boards and they're better players than I am. And they managed to all disqualify themselves. None of them made it to the end.
I missed the race.
And I think most often people get DQ'd on this one right here because they go out of bounds. Because of that last power-up. Let's see if I can avoid killing myself. Boom. Hey, so far so good. Yay.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
For a second. Nope. Ah. Oh well.
Some jumps makes you jump so high you dismount your board.
Yeah, well you come down and you hit hard. Well, I still got 2 tags. Woohoo! That's an invitation there to Cygnus. See if he wants to join in. Lyrena, if you're asking about Canada, who's Q? Oh, okay, fine, cool. I'm not in Canada. I'm in Indiana, which admittedly is a different country unto itself. Doesn't matter if we're in different instances. All right. Oh, maybe. Somebody offered to join us and then left. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Just for that, I'll invite you. Do Romulans get sunburn? Yes, they do. That's why we have sunblock. How do you change that I am a bit dusted? I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Oh, I see you over there, Rachel. Well, fine. I'm queuing us up. That'll take you out of the problem. Oh, hold on. Taz, Rachel, Bob Bear, Marion, Pie's gone. Come on. Go, go, go. Scooch. Move. Really, move. There we go. Weeboo? Everybody got a Weeboo? Okay, we'll go with that one. GSQ, where are you at right now in terms of the count? I'll go left.
I'll follow you.
Okay, Rachel's going left too.
I'll go somewhere else then.
That would be good, yes. It's a Dread Knight. Why don't you go straight?
It's a Mom. How you doing, Mom?
I'm doing good.
So, my science officer hit 65.
Well, that's excellent. GSQ, this doesn't end until August 1st. It is now July the 14th, so you still have 16 days.
What's this
for?
for?
For the event. As long as you've got like 3 or 4 done and you can stick to 20 hours, you got it done. If you've got more than that, even if you take a week off, you should be covered. But if you get to, you're close to the end, then definitely buy it out. Just because it's got a good console in it, I'm told.
Yeah, supposedly it's an overpowered console.
I thought it was a weapons haste console that applies to the team.
If you're talking about the Obelisk Carrier...
Yes.
Someone said that it was way overpowered.
Sweet. So they'll nerf it, I'm sure, but that's okay.
It gives you 25% cooldown on all universal consoles every time you click it. And
well,
it has up to
definitely one we want then.
It is massively overpowered.
Good.
And with the teleport feature it does, it might solve the not moving problem the ship got.
Oh, the inertia issue?
Yeah.
Yeah. 0 to 60 somewhere in our lifetime.
Yeah, well, it's my own fault. I've opted not to use the competitive engines because I have to get the full bonus from the... Oh, what's it called?
Taz, is Marion with you?
Damage the... Jesus. The discovery set.
So I take it you guys are doing Ryza right now then?
No, well, we were doing Ryza. Right now we're doing Borg Disconnected.
That's a TFO?
Yes, it's a TFO. We've been doing TFOs and Ryza and whatever people need to do today and have some fun. It's all about the having fun part.
Well, I would like some help, if possible, with getting my ship mastery on a couple ships up.
Ship mastery shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. I'm trying to create a carrier, carrier one, and there's several carriers I need to get my ship mastery up to.
Well, I can definitely do that.
Twin cell film system. Here we come.
GSQ, yeah, just no, figure out where you're going to be on that the last couple of days, and if you are going to have access to a computer on the 30th, 31st, or 1st, buy it out if you don't think you're going to make it. But wait till the last possible moment so you don't have to spend a ton to buy it out. I will not be around on the 1st for sure. Probably not the 31st either. Dang DT for picking his wedding right during the last days of Ryza. How dare he?
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, here we go.
The Undine will destroy the disconnected Borg ships. Stop them.
Alright, this is the first one I need to work on.
Is everybody okay where they are? Does anyone need help?
Has any one of you guys tried the trait from the Yomongu carrier?
No.
Which one?
It gives you fire at will when you use subsystem targeting, and it adds 100 accuracy.
Wow.
But you only got 4 subsystem targets. So I don't know if they will be able to roll the cooldown down.
Only got 4 ships saved so far. That's it. Oh, the count's slow, that's why.
Three, 1, 1. That's an odd way of splitting this group.
Yeah, Cygnus wound up over here on our side. Do you need me to come over and give you a hand?
At my side?
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about the other guy.
That bear. I can run over there.
Michelle. Michelle might need some help.
Okay, I'm on my way to Michelle. Though it looks like he's doing no ends of good damage, Rachel's certainly capable of destroying things. I am Rachel, destroyer of worlds. And howdy, Dante. Dominion groups work with Domino? Yeah, Domino works on any weapon that's not specific to a faction. Or any energy weapon.
I'm detecting something on an intercept course. Quite sizable.
I don't think we're going to get all 15 ships this time. Well, 3 to go, maybe. 2 to go. Come on, give me a ship. I'll save it.
There's no ship spawning at my place.
Those are all rifts.
Like I'm
Yeah,
ever gonna have
now
that
it
much
spawns with
lithium.
2
Oh my
seconds
God.
left.
What was that, Dread Knight?
I was saying, like I'm ever gonna have that much dilithium.
Oh, you'd be surprised. If you don't burn it all the time, it does accumulate. It is a dilithium weekend after all.
I mean, it's saying that the vanity shield's 200 and something thousand.
Dilithium?
Yeah.
Yeah, wrong planet.
I have 1 million, so I can buy 4.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah, it's just like I'm never gonna have that much at one time.
Oh, I have it. But I'm not going to spend it on a vanity shield.
The whole vanity shield is really good looking, and some of the baseball teams, I don't remember which, are really good looking.
Well, I kind of wanted the Section 31 one, but it's like...
Oh no, that's not a good looking one.
Well, there are people who love that one, but I don't see the point. I'm not spending that kind of money to make my ship look pretty.
I don't have anything else to spend it on.
Okay, then you can make your ship look pretty.
Actually, the one that I really want is that Borg one for my Borg character.
The Borg, you can buy that from the exchange. I don't think it's expensive either.
They have it in the dilithium store right now. It's 280,000. Or 238,000, sorry.
Let's be honest, 238,000, divide that out by 8. How many days is that to refine all that?
It's 15% off right now.
Right, but how many days is it going to take you to refine that?
A lot.
No, not really. What do you have for raw ore?
0.
Well, go get yourself some ore. It would be the first thing. I mean, do reputation. Have you done up to reputation 6 on the account?
I've been trying to.
Okay.
It's taking a while. I've got reputation 5 on 3 of them right now.
Once you hit 6, actually, I think at any point you can start doing it on an hourly basis, as long as you've got the marks for it. And that gets you dilithium. You can do dilithium mining. You can do duty officers. You can do admiralty.
I do have a whole bunch of those lithium thingamabobbers.
Well, this is when you use them. This is dilithium weekend.
Where do I go for that again? I forget.
Vlugta Mine's just outside of Deep Space Nine, but there is a shortcut if you pick up the mission mine asteroid field or something like that. It'll shortcut you right there. It's not an episode. It is a additional thingy. It's
available.
Available. Thank you. It's available.
You know who gives it by chance?
Well, if you go to the available tab and you scroll down, it is a Ferengi woman.
Ferengi, okay.
And since I'm in a TFO at the moment, I can't really jump down there.
Oh, it's all good. I'm already looking.
Okay, we got our 15 ships. No problems.
Asteroid mining.
Asteroid mining, thank you. Yeah. Accept the mission, and then you can pick it up as a shortcut directly there. Which, by the way, is a great shortcut if you need to go to DS9 and you don't have anything else. I assume we'll use our standard way to beat up these ships. Borg Queen last.
Yep.
Okay.
You will be eliminated.
then it's the dilithium mine fleet holding. That one?
But they're attacking one another.
No, not the
This is your
lithium
chance.
mine fleet holding. You want to go to the asteroid mine, and you want to pick up the VIP mining claim.
Oh, right. Those are I have in my
Right, you need to have a VIP claim.
yeah, I gotta go to my bridge. Why is it not letting me visit? Okay, there we go. Visit my storage.
Should be able to pick it up.
Well, I gotta grab them from my vault. My
So it's in your shared account?
Yeah. Gotta access my thing.
Did we already get the other one? We're down to the Borg Queen already?
$3,106.
I've got
Holy hell.
I've got 96 mining claims.
So you can use
What?
one today and one tomorrow before it ends. Did we get all three? Okay, there it goes.
I think this is the highest score I've ever done in this.
Clearly we need to do this more often then. Which one do I want?
Usually I don't see the score go above 2008 or 2009.
Oh.
We did 3,100.
We done good. All right.
So we did exceptionally good.
I'm sorry. Dread Knight, reputation missions, Ferengi Admiralty missions. Actually, any Admiralty can pick up a ton of it, but the Ferengi also gives you the dilithium boost, and duty officer missions. There's certain ones that are worth it. But under Admiralty, whatever you want for your major ones, but I always go through and see which ones are paying off with the best dilithium and pick those. And if they're not picking up, like there's a nice one there for 500, and see if there's anything else that comes up with it. But yeah, you can do your 8,000 a day easy peasy. And Taz and Rachel wind up right back on their couches. How does this happen?
We are some lazy people.
There we go. There, I can get my tan that way. That looks good. We missed the Horgon hunt. Oh no. All right, Dread Knight. It is Sunday. It is Sunday.
What's up?
It's Sunday.
Name? Yes.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Bob Bear got 3 endeavors from that sweet Bob Bear. All right. Somebody was just saying they needed something.
Oh, I was trying to do the ship
Mastery.
mastery.
Well, we could.
Friendly mining.
Okay. Well, let us know when you're done mining, and we can put together a patrol.
What's the max you can get on this mining thing on one?
On the VIP, it's 10,000. Well, 10,001 from the single one.
I meant for like the score.
Oh, anything above 730. Doesn't matter what
I
your
got
max is. You have to break you have to break 730.
60.
As long as you break 730.
Yep. All right, that's the one I got for that, and then I got some regular ones I can do.
You can, but now you're looking at a time sink. How long does it take you to do the regular one?
Not long.
Okay, then go for it. Since you're already there, we're tanning, so we don't care. We're all just sitting here in the sun, enjoying ourselves.
Each one takes roughly a minute to do.
And then you have to get from one to the next.
Which doesn't take too long.
Okay. Rachel gets up to go take a quick, refreshing dip into the ocean. I think I'll go clean out my inventory, though. Your dog wants to play. You're good doggies. You're good doggies. All doggos are good boys.
Nice. Each one of these give 405. Not sure if the regular ones are quite worth it.
For me, they're not. But that's me.
Since I'm already at this one, I'll just do this one and this one, my final one.
Let's see. Do I have any greens? Do I have any blues? I have blues, 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 blues. One blue, one purple. Oh, that didn't go there. Yeah, and somebody's been sending me messages. Let's see what's going on.
There we go. Alright, beaming up the ship. And now to refine all that ore. Now this is per character can do that, right?
Yes, per character.
I could jump to my other characters after this. Do a little mining on each one. And then I can just transfer it from one character to the other.
What, dilithium?
Mm-hmm.
Refined dilithium, yes. Raw dilithium, no.
I meant once I refine it,
yes,
I can,
then you can
swap it over, build it up. And I've got a lot of characters I can do that on.
Sorry, getting people set up here.
Let me just store this stuff in the bank and I'll be ready to do some patrols.
That is not what I wanted.
I have to level 2 different ones right now. Essentially.
Ooh, artifact hunt begins in just a moment. So while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick artifact hunt, because I need more favors.
I actually need lots of favors.
Say, friend, there's a bunch
I'm being
of
facetious. I have a few.
I know. Okay, leave ship so that I can be ready to do some patrols. Death by Numbers, hello.
Hey, Death, welcome aboard. And happy Rise of Summer to you.
Same to you.
Thank you. This is my happy place.
I mean, everybody needs that one spot. That makes them happy.
Truly. Except at the moment, I'm not able to find my artifacts. Ooh, echo.
There is a lot of echo.
Well, I'm closer. Not close enough.
How dare you be closer?
I know.
Let's see. That puts me up to 53,000 refined right now.
You found it. Quickly,
Getting
dig it up and
closer.
bring it back to me at my camp.
And
All right, I can turn this in 22 seconds, and then we can go off and run a couple of patrols to get that ship mastered.
okay, how do I say that one? Signastav? Can I just call you Sig? Make it easier. Because that name is hard to say.
For a limited time only, I
Thank
will
you,
award
Rachel.
bonus favors to anyone who comes help me locate temporal How can I help you?
That's who I was thinking of the other day, Manny Moda. Thank you. Could not remember his name for the life of me. Mostly because I don't pay any attention to sports.
Yeah. So I'm ready for an invite when you're ready.
Give me a second here.
Or I should say, I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
Are we doing the patrol on...
We are going to do a patrol, yes. Let me grab my toys here. We are all teamed up. Which one are we going to do once we get Dread Knight into this one?
That's a good
I
try.
think there is 3 we can do rotating.
Yeah, you can. This one,
Gala, Rescue and Search, and...
it's ship mastery. We're going to get it in 2.
Trouble over Terror would be...
You can do Trouble over Terror.
easiest. And are we doing it Elite?
What
Or
level are
advanced?
you?
I'm max 65.
No, let's go advanced then. So we're going to do Trouble over Terror on advanced. If everybody would like to join us, launch and you can join us.
Do we not have to be teamed anymore for that?
No, we have to be team, but we have 5 people in this team, and then I will throw somebody out and throw you into it, Death.
Oh.
Unless Cygnus doesn't join us. Cygnus, are you joining? Hold on one sec. Cygnus, are you
Wait.
joining us for this?
Not have that window.
I don't show that he's joining us. Give me a sec here. I'm going to do that. Death, I'm going to send you an invitation real quick here.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to join us on Trouble over Terror, you can.
On my way.
Okie dokie. We're helping Dread Knight get a ship mastered.
Which ship?
I have no idea.
Did I not get put in one with you, Mom?
I sent you an invitation.
I thought I accepted it, but...
Something's wrong.
You're not here, no. Good, we're going to do this one without you.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, the game does
I
that
got
every
put
now
in
and
a
then.
separate one.
Okay, well,
Is this normal?
yeah, this is on normal. This is wrong. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, and I put mine to advanced.
Well, we're here and you're there, and that's just weird.
Yep.
No, I actually show that you're in this one. What tune are you on?
I'm on my honored first.
Iractalon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're here with us. I'm looking at you.
Oh, okay.
Don't you see all of us around you?
Yeah, I see you guys. I didn't know if it put me in a random party.
No, you're in with us.
Okay. Yeah,
Dante says if you're playing normal, then you have to close one eye.
I'm in my pizza wedge.
I thought we
I'm
invited
above you guys. I'm above you guys right now.
Oh, do some shooties. Hi, Dante.
Yes, I'm in my pizza wedge. Hey, I got the accolade Free Thinker.
What is that?
I don't know. Let's see.
Probably a kill on the Alachis.
Now they are elite.
Free Thinker. There it is. Destroy 200 Alachi ships.
Well, there you go.
This is the Liberator.
Anyone notice the difficulty change?
No, it's still showing normal. Oh, hold on. That is weird.
It's
I've got one showing
ship
advanced and
elite.
one showing normal.
Mine is showing elite.
Oh, God. Okay, well, it's definitely not elite.
How many pips does the ship have?
Don't know.
The Cheshire Dreadnought has 4 pips.
So I'm showing in the actual event, in the mini journal, mission journal, I'm showing 1 for normal. In the team, I'm showing 2 for advanced. I'm not seeing the number of dreadnoughts we should be seeing for elite. So Dante says, I just washed the Great Dane at the car wash since he's a big puppy and I'm sorry I'm late. Did
All
you
good.
seriously wash your dog at the car wash? Because I'm impressed.
Right?
Hopefully it was the do-it-yourself car wash and not the one where you put him through with big scrubby brushies.
Funny. They are desperately trying but getting nowhere.
Oh, die, ship, die. Come on. Really? There you go.
I love how my little pizza wife is just sitting here. Just sitting there blushing away.
So now we're getting a fair number of dreadnoughts. Maybe this is elite.
Yeah, now they're starting to all come in.
Okay, this is weird, but
They're coming in like one at a time. But they are going down super fast, so.
Look at that, holy crap.
Then they're just going down. The moment they show up, they're like going down.
as they said, beaming in debris.
Yep. And all my fighters are maxed out pips now. During this fight, that's funny.
Did anyone pass this?
No, I don't parse patrols.
Activated for the next one? Hilarious.
I'm just curious what it was. Oh, we'll know in a moment.
Let's see.
Attacks like these are going to continue.
Did you get 15 or 30 marks?
30.
Well, I got 15,
That's
but I've done
good.
earlier patrols too, so. But. Alright, before we run the next patrol, I'm going to run downstairs, grab something to eat really quick, and we will be right back. But in the meantime, I'm going to break up the party and we can reteam in just a moment.
Yep. I got to level 3 in that one.
Okay, then we'll do one more. That'll get us there. Alright, let's take a couple of minutes here, everybody.
That's fine with me. 'Cause I
Bathroom
need
break,
to
bio
eat
breaks,
my
all that. Yeah, let's give it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll wait till
I
everyone's
didn't
back.
even realize I was in the middle of completing an endeavor while we were in there.
Always good when that happens. Okay, we'll be right
Deal
back.
kinetic damage. Okay. My mission is to deal kinetic damage.
And we're back. And in the moments between when I went downstairs, grabbed a couple of cherries to go sit on the porch for a moment and eat a cherry, the sky went from white and cloudy to black and thundering. Okay, so we got a storm rolling in here.
Lovely.
Hey, it's just a storm. Cygnus, I do not know. Can anybody hear Cygnus when he's talking?
Some of the time we can.
Oh, okay, cool. Cygnus, they can hear you some of the time. Got my new science kitty,
or
a
no,
new wet
I
set.
think that was Dante. I think that was Dante we were hearing.
Hi there, Dodo. Yeah, you can get him on app. I love storms too, Captain Rail. I love my house because my backyard is all trees, so instead of hearing torrential, you hear all night long. It's very pleasant.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some water started to boil so I can make some lunch.
Uh-huh. Well, I had cherries left over, so it was cherries.
Oh, lovely.
And if
I'm out of salt.
it gets onto my dinner time frame, then I will probably go get dinner someplace. When we're done here.
I got some water started to boil for some pasta.
Huh?
Yes, I'm having pasta with marinara sauce and tuna thrown in.
Let's
Easy,
see.
cheap.
Hey, yeah. Last night was the leftover shrimp from the freezer with the leftover package of pasta from the other night. The leftover garlic from something a couple of days ago. Perfect. Garlic pasta and shrimp. Go get him. Go say. Girls, go get him. The dogs are on my lap just as I'm trying to come around a corner. The dogs are evil.
We'll probably be able to get one patrol in before my
Pasta's done?
well, before the water boils. Then I gotta throw the pasta in.
Well, let me finish up this rice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Boom. Ah! And I hit a rock. And I still didn't fall off my board. Yeah! Okay, that's good.
So I have the jetpack, but I don't think I have a board yet.
Kinda have to have a board. Come on.
Do that one yet. I haven't even started doing the dailies for that yet.
You better start.
A board. Get a board.
Get a floater. Floater, you can do everything.
That's what
Almost
I'm referring to. I've got the jetpack, but it's on a different character. It's on Renegade.
You need to get one on each tune if you really want to maximize it. But remember, you only have to do your dailies on one tune on the account, so you could do it on this tune today and that tune another day, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, I need to get a...
No, I'll have to go down.
I was going to do it on Renegade. It was the one doing the Rises.
Well, let me put together a team to do a patrol. Who wants in on a patrol? Oh, obviously, you'll get in on it.
Yes, please, if you have room. I'm down.
I got to...
Who said I'm down?
That would be a death by numbers.
I got you an invitation already.
Oh, sweet.
Who else?
Tassie?
Absolutely, Tassie. And one more. Rachel has stuck her name in there. All right, which one is it going to be this time, Death? Sorry, Crites. Which one this time? Dante, next one?
Good question. Let's look at the list. How about that?
Okay, so we're going for mastery. I would say probably Wanted, Ninth Rule.
Yeah, I think I normally jump from Trouble of the Terror to Ninth Rule and then Wanted.
Okay. Let's do Ninth Rule, Advanced, Everybody good with that?
Yep,
Yep.
I've already selected advanced.
Okay, ninth
Launching now.
advanced. Yep.
And then I gotta switch ships so I can do it on the other one.
Okay.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Sure got it.
Just give me 1 second to swap
Reading a single
weapon
Ferengi
real
vessel.
quick.
Marauder class.
There we
Safety
go. Had to equip my Tetrion beam so that I can complete the second endeavor.
Always good, yes.
These Gorn must be desperate if they're working for a Ferengi.
Except they might be dead by the time I get here.
Yep. That happens a lot.
Don't fly out of the green circle.
Oh, yep. Stay in the green circle. That's right. Thank you.
Fly out of the green circle.
You're so right. I always forget that because I know where the next one is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the endeavor done at the moment.
Yeah. Where's Madron's ship?
Did you lose Madron's ship?
We lost Madron's ship.
I told you guys.
Yeah, we went out of the green circle too fast. Alright, so we can't complete this one. Alright, everybody leave.
Oops.
Rescue and search count system.
Yeah, I kind of did the same thing, Mom. I kind of just jetted
I
off
forgot
to the
it was
next area.
Alrighty, Rachel, I'm gonna kick you from this one. Not that I don't love you, but we got a bunch of people who want to go. So we'll take some turns here and switch out people. Okay, which one are we doing this time? Rescue and search?
Wanted, I thought.
Okay.
Or are you referring to someone else?
No, referring to you. You're the one who wants to do patrols. So we're going to do patrols wanted advanced. I'm not sure if Cygnus can hear us, so I'm typing that out for him.
Yeah, we've been talking. I was talking to him, but he wasn't responding.
Yeah.
Wanted Argala system launch.
I have the faintest whiff of dog on my feet, and I'm thinking, did I step in something in the running outside to get down? I had to bring down the things that are in the backyard. We've got a hammock, and I've got some pillows out there for the chairs. And they're waterproof, but waterproof doesn't mean that you won't get wet if you sit down on them later. And it's raining. Shoot. And it's raining in my window.
Oh, good. That's not good.
Yeah, well, at least it's this window right here where I can grab things. That also means it's raining in my bedroom. But it's really nice. Well, yeah. Unless the dogs can figure out how to unlock the doors and shut them, it's going to have to wait a minute. It's just water.
I love how you guys are making the combat start and I can't even activate my full impulse because it keeps putting me in combat.
Well, as long as you're getting credit for the shooties. Hey, Rachel, it's not the warm, squishy feel on the feet. It is the... I have my gym shoes on and all you get is a few moments later. What is that smell? Oh, that was short.
Yeah, it went really fast.
It does, yes.
Okay, why is it not letting me depart system?
Girls. Hello, Ed. Fee, that's enough.
That was weird. Took forever for it to say, okay, you can leave now.
I don't think it expected everything to die that fast.
Right?
So Ed's over there, for those of you. There's an id arm.
Well, hello, id arm that I cannot see because I do not have Twitch up.
You woke
I
up in
didn't
time
get-
for the storm.
I did not get enough, sadly.
Oh no, that's okay. Let's see. Taz, I'm going to kick you this time and invite Dante.
I didn't even gain a level. That's a sad thing on that one. Hey,
Okay, could
back
you
away.
shut the doors downstairs if it's raining in? Yes. I just brought in the hammock and the pillows and stuff, so
That's my tuna kitty, not yours.
'tis our tuna kitty. All right, so what are we doing this time? Rescue and search? She's evil.
Is that another good one for
Yeah,
it?
let's do rescue and search.
Launching.
Titan.
I kicked you from this one, Taz, so I could get Dante into him. I'm trying to rotate through everybody so we all get a chance to have some patrol love. Yeah, usually when it rains here, even when it's windy, the positioning of my house. Let
Who is tanking?
who's
The pizza wedge that went in front first, that was me.
make sure you get some damage in there.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
I just completed one of the endeavors. I'm working on the second one now. I need to get 40,000 more Tetrion damage done, but this thing is slow turning. Holy cow.
Crites needs damage, but he's also trying to do some ship mastery.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the one where we've got the Mokai?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Mokai. Mokai.
But they're dying pretty quick, so...
No, it's not that. It's their stupid viral impulse.
So far,
It's
they don't seem to be
annoying.
getting it off.
Oh, they will.
Like
Now,
I said,
Vivi-
so far. I didn't mean it'd stay that way. Closing rift.
That's one less
Hawktoosh.
Let's regroup with Kumar.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Turn, my little...
You do need to think about having a standby polaric modulator and an RCS you can throw on these large tanky ships that don't like to move. Just to
Yeah.
have it there.
There's a module I can get from the fleet when I actually manage to do it. That helps with turn rate that I want to get, but I just
Do you
haven't
have a
had it
polaric
to do it.
modulator? It's free.
Not yet.
Go do that Delta Quadrant one. What is it? Delta Flight? Is that the episode? It's not even Delta Quadrant, it's after that. But that's the prize for it, and it's definitely worth doing.
Yeah, come on. This thing takes forever to turn around after getting hit by that impulse.
Suppose we should take him out and do Delta Patrol then. Or Delta Flight.
No, you're evil, Mom.
Hey, then he'd get the modulator! Which way am I pointing? There
Yeah,
we go.
that's true, but still don't
What?
take a carrier to that mission.
Well,
God dang it!
The thing
Stop
is, you
hitting
do
me
that
with the
as a
impulse.
team, and if even one person makes it all the way through, we all get credit for it. It's pretty fast and easy with a team.
I keep getting hit with that impulse, and it's like
Stay
throwing
at
me
least 5
so
kilometers
far,
away.
which is what I've been trying to do. But
Yeah, well,
this
they
thing-
change where they are, so like that.
There we go.
And I believe it is... what is it? Hazard emitters will kill it.
Engineering team will kill it.
Unless, of course, your engineering team is still on cooldown, gosh darn it.
Did you guys hear about the team that did the Borg TFO for 5 hours straight?
Yeah, I did. Was it Casual who did it?
Well, he was talking about it. He didn't do it.
Okay, yeah, I heard about it this morning from, I don't know if it was Chris or somebody else, but a 5-hour Borg Battle Royale. No.
They got over 200,000 dilithium.
Yeah. But still, 5
Damn.
hours. Yeah, 5 hours. Oh my God.
That's a lot of times. That's a lot of chair, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It really is. And there's nothing you can do. You can't, go take a quick break. I think the worst I've ever done was Sompek for a little over an hour. And 2 things happen. 1, your butt gets sore. And 2, it gets boring.
When's the last time you were on the game for 24 hours?
Me? It's been a year.
You did that a while ago.
Yeah. I was looking at...
need 1 more level. So close.
Now that you have Id there, he can bring you snacks.
Right?
It's the 2 a.m. when my brain's going... That's the tough one, which is why Frost has been stepping in at like 2 in the morning. Rachel says after round 100 it got a bit stale. She did a rank 113 in a run with Alt Lexington. One of these days. Let's see, we need to do... How did you do on your mastery?
I just said I need 1 more go at it. It got me to level 4. I need...
Okay, we need to do another one.
More.
Let's see. Taz, you want in? I will continue to rotate through people.
So.
Okay. Death, I'm going to kick you for a little bit, and I'm going to bring in Taz for this next one. That way everybody gets a turn. If anybody else wants to join, just let me know. And we'll keep going that way.
Let's see. Now, Trouble Over Terror is almost off cooldown, 8 seconds.
Okay. Well, we've done 9th. We didn't do 9th rule because we screwed that one up. So we have that one yet to go back to.
That one still has 17 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's because we screwed it up.
Yeah.
So this one's Trouble Over Terror. Is that what we're doing?
Well, it's supposed to, but...
It's off cooldown.
It just glitched for me. It was grayed out, so launching now.
Okay, launching Trouble Over Terror.
Like the cooldown disappeared, but it was still grayed out, so it's like I had to close the window, reopen it to get it to trigger.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to bounce out of here anyway because it is lunchtime.
It is.
Thank you for letting me tag along. It was
anytime
amazing.
and every time, Death. Would love having you on board.
Yeah, it was good to see you.
It's good to see all of you, and good hunting. Good luck
Thank
on
you.
your ships, and we'll see you when we see you.
See you around the galaxy.
Enjoy the noodles.
What is it with noodles today? It's pasta day.
Yeah.
Girls! Girls! Oh my god, my dogs.
Still got to cook my pasta.
No worries. Finish up this one.
That was him that was having the noodles.
No. I haven't even put them in the water yet.
Oh. What kind of noodles are you doing?
Egg noodles?
Okay. Real egg noodles?
Is there fake egg noodles?
Yeah, there are.
That's news to me.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Lord Sex, how are you?
I only know the one kind, and that's the kind that comes out of a package from the Stop and Shop.
No, real egg noodles are old school noodles. So yummy. They're kind of flat and short.
Okay, yeah, no, not those.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Well, what do yours look like?
Well, they're kind of wavy.
Like spirally, just kind of like they dried and got wavy.
Kinda, yeah.
Yep, those are egg noodles, yeah. Yes, Rachel, you are correct. Real egg noodles. The type we get here are called klushki. They're delicious.
What the? Okay, who summoned the rift behind me that pushed me forward?
So, see, Rachel, you have excellent taste in your noodles.
My favorite is actually tortellini. I love tortellini.
Tortellini are good. I don't consider tortellini to be noodles. They're more dumplings.
They're not. Yeah, they're not.
I mean, yes, they're made with pasta dough and all that good stuff.
The problem is, they're hard to find up here for some reason.
Where do you live?
I'm in Massachusetts.
Really?
Yeah.
We can get fresh made in the refrigerator tortellini all the time. We used to, when I was in New York, there was a little bodega around the corner from us where we were staying that would make fresh made pasta every morning and fresh made sauces every morning. So as long as you got there before they sold out, you could have pretty much anything you wanted. So cheese tortellini and eggplant pasta sauce.
Weapons not firing. Come on, fire. God dang it.
They might be firing and you don't see them. Who just joined us?
Hello.
It's an Id. Hey.
Hello, Id.
Wow, how are you doing, Id?
Nose is a little stuffy, but I'm okay.
Well, that front just rolled in hard.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Id.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, surviving, working on my carrier build, you know, usual.
Nice.
We're currently working on getting the mastery up on my pizza wedge.
I still think we should take him out and do Delta Flight.
Iron in class?
The Jemadar Vanguard support carrier.
Oh, okay.
I call it the pizza wedge.
Yeah, I hear Pizza Wedge, and I think the 32nd Century Mirren.
So you say Pizza Wedge, and my brain goes to Pizza Cutter, which could be any of the big saucer ships.
I had some of that pizza from the other night.
Yeah.
Quite good, cold.
Oh, yeah, I thought so too. I grabbed one after you'd put everything away.
There we go. I just finished the second endeavor.
Well, my remaining endeavors are Vodwar on the ground, which I will not subject anybody to. And heal health on the ground, which easy peasy.
Mine, I also have the Vaudoir on the ground, and I've got Hive Onslaught. I still have to do.
Okay, we've done Hive's Onslaught a few times, but we can do it again! Because, you know, that's how we roll.
Okay, why is my freaking torpedoes not firing, which is weird?
Are they cooling down?
It says that they're firing, but I don't see them leaving the ship.
That does happen on a screen that's really heavily saturated with visual effects. Sometimes you don't see the effect. All you need to really worry about is whether or not you get the damage.
The bowel refractions is stealing all your GPUs.
You can alter your screen parameters to minimize how much visual garbage shows up so you can see what you're doing. Or you can upgrade your toys.
Well, like I can see my beams,
My stuff
but
is
I can't
bright.
see the torpedoes for some reason.
I'm causing a problem.
No, you're fine.
Too bright.
Yeah, no,
It's just weird.
Everything I shoot
It's
becomes
the point.
bright.
Yeah, but
the point that I was making was just that I wasn't seeing them, which was weird. Not that it was a problem, it's just weird. Oh wait, there we go. Oh no, I think that's somebody else firing off the plasma torpedoes.
Not me.
I don't have torpedoes.
I might have one or two, but...
Or maybe it's my fighters firing them.
That could be. So how's my summer event going, Lord Zex? It's going amazing because it's the summer event and Mom is always happy when she has a summer event to deal with. His mom would move to Ryza if that was an option. Sadly, it's not an option. My next big goal over the next few months is to figure out how to turn demo record stuff into video without using the in-game demo record thing. Rachel Garrett had downloaded a free demo record device, and then the software changed a little bit, so hers was no longer working with it. And doing it through the game is a pain in the butt. I don't know.
She went down with Enterprise C, and we never heard from
Yeah,
her.
exactly. Exactly. All right, what next? Did you get your leveling? Did you get your mastery?
It only got it to halfway.
What?
Yeah.
No, she
it
did
only
get her
brought
own
it up
bronze
halfway.
statue.
Pardon?
She did get her own bronze statue.
Yeah, but does it stand there going like this? A young Rachel Garrett is in the Section 31 movie. Yes, indeed. All right, I'm going to kick Cygnus for this one. And who's next? Who's joining the party?
Just give me a second to throw the pasta in.
Okay, go throw the pasta in. I can wait for it, but because I want them to do it right. I don't want them to race it to get done and it be
So I've got a choice. Wide edge spirally, or the egg yolk, which is basically the egg noodles.
What's the sauce or topping?
Marinara.
So what were my noodle choices again?
They're called wide edge noodles or egg yolk noodles, but there's not very much of the egg yolk one.
Well, do the one where you got enough.
Whichever one's more curly.
Yeah.
That's the wide edge.
You want surface area to soak up noodliness.
Okay, pasta's in. I just want to give it a quick... Make sure it doesn't stick to the bottom.
Scavenger hunt is giving me the hardest time.
Okay. Back to the computer.
Does anyone want the parts from that last one?
Oh, somebody needed to do Hive Onslaught. Who needed to do Hive Onslaught?
That was me.
Okay. So, who wants to join for Hive Onslaught then?
I can join.
Hey, Chonkadu, as long as it's not like when they wrapped filming for Snow White, then wrapped it again, then wrapped it again the other day. Oh, somebody left us. Dante left us. Dante, where'd you go? And he's in radio silence too.
He's muted. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
He went to...
He's switching tunes. I'm just going to a different guy.
Borg got him.
Refracting Tetrion
There he is. He's back.
beam array. Ooh. I just got a refracting Tetrion beam array.
And Dante is back. And this time Dante is actually Dante. Dante's back, and he's Dante.
Dante for Dante.
The limited time rewards have
Oops.
ended. You can still see
Rachel, I can invite you, but we can't do a patrol. But we could do Hive Onslaught. Is that okay with everyone to do Hive?
Yes, please. That's fine.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I just gotta do,
No, I know you're
get
not.
my
Rachel.
endeavor
What am I
done.
doing? Be there? Oh, yeah.
My universal get done. And the Hive Onslaught, that'll count as a Q, right?
TFO, yeah.
Because this is my Gamma recruit, he still needs to get the Qs done.
Got it. Yes, this definitely counts.
Mission.
Here we go.
I'm currently on the complete 25 Qs.
Lord Zex, are you talking about Snow White? Because Disney's sure they've got a winner now on
I'm
version
not sure
4.
how good Oleron is going to be against Borg.
Oh, it can actually be quite effective.
Okay, good.
Doesn't Polaron take down shields? Or is that Tetrion?
Oh, have you guys heard
Patreon, I
about Back
think.
to the Future 4?
Say that again?
Have you heard about Back to the Future 4?
No, I have not. What's up with that?
It's coming.
Tom
Holland is gonna play the role of Marty McFly.
Oh, I
And
was
they
just
got-
going to ask that.
And they got
Who is?
both the original actors to come back and play in the movie.
Sweet.
So it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait.
Polaron gives the chance to expose targets. Is what it's saying.
I will be nicer here and tank a little bit now. Joshua's been doing all the tanking, so I've kind of forgotten about it. So, as I understand, Snow White is now at $400 million in production costs alone.
Dang.
That means to break even, it has to beat $1 million at the box office.
Ouch.
Okay, a Disney Princess movie can do that. I mean, think about it. It's got the potential audience.
Acolyte complete, holding them on. I think that just means because I'm fighting.
Ooh, that was good.
The fact that we destroyed them so quick.
Yep. Always good when you know you have a fun team when they just die.
Yep.
As it would say, when they just beam in debris.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Oh, so much for that.
Yeah, we destroyed that so fast. That just went boom.
That's quick.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't even take us what, a minute?
No, it's about 1:40 seconds with a good team.
Do you want to pass?
Yeah, sure.
As a picture or just copy paste?
Copy paste works great.
Acolyte complete. First steps of the elite.
Oh, she's talking.
What?
We never kill her.
That doesn't seem right. So that's got Taz with 69, Minuet with 20. No, that can't be right. 22, me with 4, and you with.
It's the wrong log. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I was going to say that Minuet logged off a little bit.
Where did you post that at?
It's in Twitch chat. Sorry,
Twitch?
Discord chat.
Okay.
Discord chat, my bad. Twitch
That's
chat, this thing
okay.
here. Okay, that's still bad for me, but it's a lot better than I thought it was. 5 was sad. So we
Hey,
got...
Mom?
Yeah?
We did that on elite.
No, we didn't. We did it on advanced.
It says, congratulations, you have completed an Omega Special Task Force mission on elite difficulty.
I didn't put it on elite. I'm not that mean.
I just got that for completing that mission.
Okay. Well, there's a really easy way to tell if that was elite. If you go look into your inventory, you will have just picked up one of the Borg neural processors, right?
I
don't think she believes
yes,
you.
Yes, I did.
Did you pick
Yes,
up
I
one
did.
or 2?
1.
Yeah, that was advanced. Elite gives you 2.
Okay.
That's a really easy way to tell. But yeah, that was a really good one. So Taz got
You took his thunder
167, Rachel got 129, Dante got 115, I got 75, and you got 15. It's not bad, actually.
I wonder why it said it was elite then.
Because it lied.
Let's do elite.
Okay.
The achievement might not have been updated since they changed the TFO, so
Yes.
the new advanced might count for the achievement as elite.
What was the achievement that you got? What was the accolade?
First steps to elite.
first steps to elite.
No, I said first steps.
Two.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
elite.
first steps
Yeah,
to.
to elite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meaning of the word elite comes after.
After advanced. You've taken your first step into a larger world.
Yes. To a larger world, we must all join the.
It's interesting. Why did it do that?
Check the pasta real quick. Yep, pasta.
That's interesting.
What's interesting, Mom?
My spreadsheet is not a happy spreadsheet at this moment.
Neither is my cat, because she's about to get kicked out of the room.
My cat came back home the other day with a passed out mouse. And I didn't hear any of it until she bit her head off right behind me.
No,
And that scream and that noise and the smell, it all hit me in a moment of like 3 seconds. And it was like, oh my God.
And the cat was like, I'm a good cat, aren't I, Dad?
The cat was so freaking happy, and all I wanted to do was to pick up the cat and puke at it.
Mine's not an outdoor cat, so.
Yeah,
doesn't go
I'm thinking it would have been probably safer for the environment to keep that beast inside.
My dad had a tuxedo cat that thought they did not know how to hunt. That my parents lacked the ability to hunt, so he would always bring them things. One time he jumped up in the air like 6 feet, caught a bird in mid-flight.
Oh yeah.
Another day, we went out the front door, and there was a large jackrabbit just twitching at the doorstep, and the cat was sitting there, very pretty, looking up at us like, "Hey, see what I brought? I brought you food." And we just looked down at it and went, "Finish it."
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty, right?
Okay, so first steps of elite really is for elite difficulty, but I'm going to guess that they changed it without changing the nomenclature. Because that was not elite.
When they changed the Borg, I think the new advanced counts for the elite trophy.
I think you're right.
Alright.
Alright, so where are we at now? What are we doing now?
We're at inches. That's where we're at.
We're at inches? Well, you eat your pasta.
Do you guys want to try out an
Hey,
elite?
I can eat and play at the same time.
I don't know, ISC?
I'm happy to try an ISC. Let's get a team together.
I can eat and play at the same time.
Okay. Who else wants to try ISC? I sent Dante an invitation. Taz, you're already in the team.
I don't
Righties,
know.
you're in the team.
You want a tank? I can tank if you want.
Oh, I can tank too.
Okay.
Is this a ground or
we have one?
It's space.
I'm in a pseudo DPS
Is
tank.
this one that you have to queue us for, or?
Yes, I have to queue. It's a TFO.
Okay.
Rachel will join us. And we need you one more. There we go. That's Rachel. Okay. You guys ready?
Wee woo?
Let me just make... No, not wee woo yet. I just want to make sure I got all my toys set up. Okay, you sure you want to do this?
Not really, but okay.
Oh, come on.
Stay behind Mom.
Right?
Mom's going to tank it. Taz, that is an amazing outfit. I love the hair.
The boots are
Considering
too
I don't
big.
know what I'm in for, and I'm in a
My
carrier.
boots are way too big for my body.
There are littler boots, but they're expensive.
Oh, I have everything. I just need to go and sit myself into the tailor.
There's a 7 of 9 boot that's really tiny and cute.
In the beginning, when they added the C-store, I set myself a goal of buying the entire C-store. I removed that goal after a while, but in the beginning, I bought all the bridges, all the outfits, all the bits, everything.
That's interesting. Once again, it's in QS.
I want to see these boots. You guys are on instance 20?
Yeah. The boots with the counselor outfit are also cute. Correct, Musin, they are cute. Well, for whatever reason it didn't queue us, I'm going to try this as a private. But I'll wait for you to come over and look at the boots. We're over on the gangplank.
My armor got wet. Yeah, I know. I almost ran off the edge.
Nice. That's a cool outfit.
It is cool. Oh,
it's supposed to look like a Jawa. What do you
think? You do look like a Jawa.
Yeah, kind of.
With
When
a
you're
beard.
sitting down, you look like a Java.
That was what it was supposed to be originally. Then I just started giving up on it.
Had you tried the Borth robes?
I don't remember if I have them or not, or if they cost a lot. I don't know.
I don't think they do because I have them and I don't spend money on stuff. So I'm cheap.
Went the Borath robe from the
situation is grim. All attempts
somebody had really good glowing eyes that I've never been able to mimic. I don't know what they did.
destroy the conduit quickly. Borg reinforcements.
The glowing pupils or the glowing eye whites? Because there is a certain bright color in a certain lightning that looks luminescent, if that's what you're talking about.
Romulans can do the red eyeball thing with flames, which is really fun.
Scanning the nanite transfer.
A terrible start.
Oh, I don't know.
Whoa, Dante, what the hell?
What did Dante do?
Rocking 1.1 million DPS.
That smug little...
Sorry about that. What did I do?
1.1 million DPS you did.
Okay.
That's fucking insane.
I've gotten in trouble over this build. You spent how much? On
oh,
what?
That kind of trouble.
No comment.
In the maelstrom?
Musin says only 1.1. Yeah, Musin, only 1.1.
Jesus, I spent half the TFO trying to catch up to him. Not even a chance. But now we're...
I'm just here to protect everybody. Woo!
Another chance to catch up. Ow, 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 ow.
There's stuff over here. What? Oh, it has. Don't die. Dang, the assimilator's still here. There's still a sphere over here.
Oh, I'm about to die. I did die.
Don't die.
Oh. Okay, I can come up behind the guy now.
Oops.
There we go.
If you can pay attention, I'm gonna die again.
Well, I've got everything up here, but...
Emergency repairs.
Dante.
Jesus. Dead.
Yes, my son?
We have to get the gate before it spawns too many ships.
There you go.
It's that. Going on ship patrol duty. Okay, Cube, me and you need to have words.
Wow, there we go. It did not want to drop shields there.
Drop them.
Bright light. Me? There you go, bright light.
My cannon's made of glass.
Been there.
That is not bad.
Sensors confirm that the transport.
Did you parse that one?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Holy crap, it's huge. It's freezing my computer.
Musin says, I helped a guy the other day go from 30 to 40 DPS to 300 without a single meta gear piece. Okay, Dante, 312, Taz, 271, Rachel, 149, 150, me, 100, and Crides, 38. Which
Holy hell, Dante. Maximum one hit of 1.83
What is
million.
What the heck
That's
was
almost
that?
2 million damage in one hit. I'm
What
gonna
was
find it in-
that?
Well, tell me what it was. I'm looking too. I parsed that one too, but I don't know what. 199. The Hydra.
Oh.
Oh, well, how did you get your Hydra to hit for that much? Mine did like 200k.
His is
I don't
special.
know.
Oh, you're using the Hydra on the ship it came from, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it gets boosted by that.
I just did this build the other day, and I'd gotten like 500 something on ASE, and I was like, "Wow, never
Jeez.
seen that before."
That's really
And
good.
I was with Kenobi and those guys that are always way up there anyway.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go into detailed parts on my... Yeah, not responding.
Numbers too big, cannot answer.
Yes.
Let's see.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't have pets on this ship. First of all.
Yeah, but the Hydra gets buffed. Instead of splitting the damage over all the pets, you get everything in one giant hit.
How can I help?
Well, I don't even have the Hydra slotted on my consoles.
What?
This is the Terran Eagle Pilot Raider. I got Lorca's controls. I got EPRM, Swarmer Matrix, multi-barrage artillery, Tri-Bulkite here. Point defense, bomb, war, ordnance accelerator, and tachyo converter. 3 locators, covert warhead module, and plasma storm. How the heck did the Hydra engage? That must be a typo or something.
Well, you just say thank you very much and enjoy it.
Thank you, Combat Meter.
Combat Reader can be our friend.
I can't get any other combat readers to work. Someone told me download this one, and I did, and it just froze the computer up. It said, "Nah, get that off of there." Like, okay,
not doing that.
Sorry. But I still use the old one. You can't upload anything.
Yeah. What is it? SCM is gonna die shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna how? It's gonna die? It just
SCM?
because.
Because it's out of date and it hasn't been updated, I believe.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's Avatar of Wind. Hello, Avatar. Greetings.
I think the biggest problem is gonna be getting people to stop using it because it's only the minority of casual SABS crew that are using the new one.
Well, as things fade away, we're going to have to pick up something that's functional. And me, with all of my programming expertise, meaning I can't do any of that, am not going to be the one to solve this problem. Greetings, Avatar. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Summer Fleet Party, or the Fleet Summer Party. The party for the fleet during the summer. That one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see what the problem was.
Oh.
I was looking at Barataz.
Avatar, we always have fun.
No wonder the Hydra engaged.
Because
you're looking at me.
I was looking at your numbers. So I got. It's my first day. 1.8 million max hit on the trifluoride torpedo.
Yeah,
Spread.
That's what I thought.
Spread
that
2.
makes sense. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. Still impressive. All right, what is next, everyone? We have an hour and a half. No, we have an hour until we've got the next dance party.
No, I have to go to Lowe's, so I'm going to bug out for a little while and come back.
But I went yesterday. Why didn't you tell me when I was going yesterday?
I should have just had you mail it to me.
Absolutely.
The furnace filters aren't going to get themselves.
Oh, God, don't remind me. I have to figure out what those are. I found the electrical box so I can turn off the electricity to my downstairs fan because the lamp part is not working and it's also falling off. So I'm like, the heck with that. Checked with our electrician at the office and he's like, yeah, your plan will work. Just make sure you disconnect the fuse box before you do all that. Well, the fuse box that controls that, and I'm going to use a hot air gun to seal up the 2 tubes over it. Well, the fuse box disconnects all the power, so I have to figure out how to run an extension cord down there from something that will work when I do that. It's always an adventure, isn't it?
Wow.
What are we wowing?
I'm looking at Dante's combat log. And it's like 3 pages long.
And this is why it doesn't want to download or upload.
Mine has like 8 listings. Anti-proton, my skills don't. He has like... Yeah, I can't even begin counting this.
Wow.
How are you pulling off this much? I'm gonna post a picture of it.
Nope, wrong one.
Mom, what channel can I post a picture on?
Ground build.
Baseball beat?
There should be one in here called...
Okay, wait, ground build
Where is it? Come on. Ground build off, something like that. Where is it? Did it disappear on us?
I'm posting in ship build off.
It works. Ship build off.
Dante, go look at that. It's
Dante logged off. He had to go to Lowe's to get furnace filters.
Gee, no wonder you can't hear me saying your name.
You turned off your mic?
I had the boom up, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, that That does make it difficult.
You don't happen to have a spare experimental ship up the token?
I might. I can take a look. But I have to get some Horgons first.
Okay. You do that.
Horgons have priority. Can't remember which map I'm on.
not going to bother using them on this.
Are they tradable?
Some are.
They are.
Oh, not all of them. You have to be...
Oh, okay.
I've got some that are bound to account or bound to character, but I've got some that aren't.
Yeah, I got...
I've given away a bunch in the past.
I got 2 that aren't, and I need 3 to fully upgrade the ship.
Come on.
I need 20 more queues in order to complete the... Ugh.
Well, that's a doable thing, you know.
Yeah, it's the Gamma Recruit mission.
Mine say bound to account.
Let me take a look when I get to mine. You said experimental ship upgrades, right?
Yeah, the experimental ship upgrades are...
Yeah. I have 12, so I thought I could give some of them to you, but they are all account bound.
Weird.
It depends on what you get them from.
Yeah, I have...
I have gotten from, when you buy like 3 or 4 packs of ships, it often come with like 3 experimental ship upgrade tokens.
Let's see if I've got any. None here. Let's go down and check in the bank. Okay, those are bound to account. On this tune, all the ones I've got are bound to account.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put them in my account bank because I had a possibility to sell them, so I didn't want to accidentally use them myself.
Yes.
And now they are account bound.
I mean, I stored them in my account thing, and it doesn't say that they're bound to account.
As I've said, some are not. I know that I've given away some of mine. Maybe I've given away all of mine. Okay, so the ones that you purchase through the C-store are bound to account. It's a Graz?
Yeah,
it's a Graz. Hiya, Graz.
How's everyone doing?
We are here.
We exist.
We exist, yes. We are carbon-based life forms, and we exist. But it's a summer party on Ryza, and we're doing a lot of pew-pew and shooty-shooty stuff.
Ah.
Because, that's the name of the game. So how are you doing?
Doing good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see. So what are we doing next? I think we lost Dante, didn't we? We lost Dante, so I will kick Dante off the team here.
Well, I need to get 6 levels on this ship so I can share it with the rest of my team.
Rachel says we love the pew-pew. We do love the pew-pew, don't we? You need 6 levels?
Yep. For the mastery levels.
Oh, so new ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do something there. We still got you. We still got Taz. Who wants to join? Graz, you want to join?
Sure.
This is the final ship I need to do, though, for the moment.
And Cygnus was in the party earlier, so let me send him an invitation and see if he wants to join. Trying to give everyone their chances. What do you think all the X-Posts for Stowe are heading for? The X-Posts? The new bundle. Which I think they're going to announce next week and release the week following. If I remember that correctly.
The Star Trek Armada bundle?
I don't know. Yeah, the Star Trek Armada bundle. That was it. Thank you very much, Taz.
I I got 12,000 ore that
I
can
find it kind of weird because I'm a giant Star Trek Armada buff. I play that game a lot. And one of the fun things with Star Trek Armada is that they have started copying Star Trek Online ships. So you can take your ships from Star Trek Online and fly them in an Armada in Star Trek Armada, which is amazing. And when they said they were going to do a crossover, I'm like, crossover what? They copied all your ships. There's nothing to cross over here. It's just like, so here are those ships we had from before.
More ships from before. We got a full team here now. What are we doing? Should we do? You need to master stuff, right? But you also need TFOs. You'll get some mastery out of a TFO.
The only ships that Star Trek Armada have that Star Trek Online doesn't have is the Titans.
Yeah, I'm down with just doing TFOs now. I mean, to gain the mastery.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Console, subspace fracture, tunneling field. Ooh, I like that. What's that from?
Oh my god, gimme! I want that control so bad.
How do I get to the fleet areas so that I can buy consoles?
Which consoles are you looking for?
I need the ones that, the engineering ones that improve my turn radius.
This is one.
Crossbow, did you buy out your ship?
Yes, I did.
How early?
Yeah, the consoles from the current summer event ship.
You have the full set?
No, I think actually I think I do.
Is there a specific one that you're looking for?
I'd have to look them over, Mom. Is the problem.
Okay, so there's the RCS accelerator, which
is R&D, right?
Yeah, it is R&D. It's not a fleet one. Is there a fleet console that boosts turn rate?
There is. Someone brought me over. I have to. Let me switch characters real quick because I have it on one of my other characters.
Okay.
One of the ones I've already decked out to the max. Wasn't that one?
Well, I'm not seeing anything specifically that's fleet as I'm Googling through this.
Mom, if you jump now, can you stand on top of my board?
Can I stand on top of your board? I don't think so. I'm going to fall through it, I believe, but let's see here. Nope, I fall through your board. Your board does not exist to me. I just get it all full of holes.
You could sit on the front of my board.
Okay. So
that would have been fun.
The console engineering enhanced neutronium alloy. There's a fleet version that gives turn because it gives all damage resistance rating and flight turn rate.
What was the name again?
Console engineering enhanced neutronium alloy.
Okay.
And in parentheses it has turn, which so it gives you all damage resistance rating and flight turn rate.
Okay, so
one very important thing to remember about all RCS accelerators is that 35, 20, or 40% of nothing is still nothing.
Okay, so the Xenotech modules.
Why do I not have access to
from K13 and the Advanced Engineering RCS consoles from the dilithium mine?
Yeah, The rule still stands. 35 or 50% turn rate
Nothing.
of 0 is still 0.
Yeah. Okay, so the boost, if you get a
Well,
the console
each
you're
one
looking.
of them,
Go ahead.
each one of them gives 26.2% flight turn rate.
27.2.
Mine's 26.2.
Okay. So 26.2, and it's going to cost you what?
I think you use the lithium to do it.
You use the lithium and use fleet, so it's 10,000 lithium, and 50,000 EC, or 50,000 fleet marks. Here's the thing: that's a lot of space to use up, and a lot of money to use up for something that you might be able to do better with. Okay, so what engine are you using?
I've got the Jemadar ones that give me turn rate as well.
Okay, so is there a better one? Is there a more effective, less expensive way to do it, is my point. That's the way my brain works.
I can take a picture of the two items that are really useful for turn rate.
I hear him musing out there. It's one thing if you're going to keep this ship. Are you going to keep this ship as your prime ship? Would be question number one. You're sure, 100%?
On this character, yes. This is going to be its primary ship.
I still would suggest try other things first that aren't going to lay you back that much money. You're just telling us you don't have a ton of dilithium.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
If you want a quick fix, a Discovery rep the Bellum RCS, like Rachel said. Because it gives you a little bit of crit chance. If you specifically want turning from the fleet, you go to K13 for one of them Xeno consoles. If you just want the best turning, it's creating RCSs with your R&D until you get one that has a turn rate bonus. Or, and this is a valuable one, the ECS with EPG bone, the RCS.
If I could call your attention to the chip build-off channel, I've posted 2 pictures. If you look at those 2 pictures and the turn rate numbers, you will understand that RCS is useless.
Yeah, the bottom one is the impulse engine from the competitive set.
Yeah.
And when Mark 15 Epic, and gives me 34.8 turn rate.
Yeah, so the best option is to go indeed for the competitive rep engine. And if your personal space traits contain the one that gives you a speed boost each time you use a control skill, don't know how many control skills you got on your ship, that could help.
Again, if you look at the picture for the trait I posted, 200% turn rate and flight speed strength. 200.
Yeah, that's if you.
That's what I'm currently using.
You have Thirst for Battle on there?
For a trait?
Yeah.
Somehow all my traits got deleted off my.
Go put them back on.
How the hell did that happen?
That happens all the time.
That Thirst for Battle one, though, is very dependent on doing a cannon build or having cloaking device to get that turn rate.
Yeah.
No, it does not. I'm running a Fire at Will build with beams, and it triggers because I use Scatter Volley to trigger Fire at Will.
Yeah, but that means you're using a cannon skill. So unless you actually use those, trait's not going to do anything.
Yeah, but
like
if you're not using cannons, I assume you're using beams.
Or torch.
And to get beams uptime 24/7, you need to use entwined firing matrices. And that makes it so you get Fire at Will, Scatter Volley, and torpedo spread from using one ability. So you use Fire Will and Cannon Scatter Volley to trigger them for 100% uptime on both the turn rate and your fire skills. And since the prevailing engines are triggered by your fire rage, which now is up 100%, you will have 550% increased turn rate and flight strength.
Lord Zex, and Musenia, I agree that unless you're 100% sure this is a ship you're going to keep forever, I don't know that I'd invest in buying anything expensive until I'd worked out other options and made sure this is the ship, because you're going to have to invest money.
Oh, yeah.
I would, if the only thing that's happening is your turn rate now is kind of sucky, but you can live with it while you're experimenting doing the rest of the build, great.
I did ask earlier, what are they flying?
Can you talk up? I can barely hear you.
What are they actually flying?
What are they flying?
What I'm now flying, give me 1 second, I'll get to that. I'm trying to quickly put...
He was flying a Jem'Hadar, not the Vanguard carrier,
What I was flying was the support carrier. I've switched to a new ship, though.
Right, is that which one are we talking about building up?
The one that I'm currently trying to build up is the Vanguard carrier.
Okay, the Vanguard carrier...
It's engineering heavy, so you could have a lot of ISO mounts on board.
It's science heavy.
What, the Vanguard?
Yeah. It's only got 2 engineering consoles. It's got 5 science and 4 tactical.
Want to be a science tune? Because it's not very good at science either. It's okay.
I'm telling you what the console slots are.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an okay ship. It's not going to perform.
The Vanguard carrier is actually really good.
It's a very nice ship, no question about it. Is it the best one out there, and is it the one you want to invest time and money into?
If I'm going to go build a carrier, that's the most probable carrier I'm going to choose.
If you're going to build a carrier, I'll use a different Jem'Hadar ship.
We need Baron in here.
I
He has
prefer this.
Baron has at least 1 or 2 carriers that feels that he's gotten at least 400 plus DPS on.
Yeah, but we're not talking DPS. We're talking turn rate.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what this
rate.
conversation's on.
Turn rate, that Vanguard carrier already has a better one than the big triangle.
The wedge.
Yeah. And I posted a trade link in the ship build-off.
Yes.
Which is a very handy one to use in conjunction with the competitive engine, because that will make it so that any tactical and any control skill gives you the same kind of kick in the butt. It is part of what I use as my speed build, where I have 14 skills on my bar that increase my speed and turning.
There's not a lot of information on that link, unfortunately.
Well, that trade fulcrum shift.
And when you scroll down and see advanced description, at the end of the text, it tells you it increases by 25%.
Yeah. 25% increased flight speed and turn rate for 6 seconds. Well, that is quite the kick in the butt.
Not compared to 550.
I'm not quite sure that trade is displaying the correct thing on the website, though.
Yeah, the website is way out of date on that one, I think. Or just bad.
Is that the new wiki
or
the
old
wiki?
It's the old wiki.
It's the old.
I mean, right now...
is helping them work on the new wiki.
Right now, without moving, my turn rate is 4.5 degrees per second.
Yeah. If you want the best turn rate, go up to half your impulse speed,
Yep, I'm at 14.3 degrees per second.
Because
half
anything over half will actually like decrease your turning.
Well, it's already turning faster than my freaking pizza wedge was.
Yeah, because you're using a better base turn rate on the Vanguard carrier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is why I would choose it over the wedge. Like, definitely.
All right, I'm ready to go now.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a TFO, right?
TFOs. Yeah, we're gonna do TFOs because I
Okie
can use
dokie.
them for my Gamma recruit.
There is a 3-turn console in the Delta Flight.
Yes, there is. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. That polaric modulator for free is definitely worth the price.
Yes, once I unlock it, which I haven't done yet.
Yeah, but we could go do that mission with you right now.
I would not advise taking the polaric modulator. I would go with the Bellum RCS over that.
Yeah, but you have to get that one first.
Because the polaric modulator has other uses, especially the inertia change.
The inertia's good.
Well, the polaric modulator changes the inertia of a ship. That's something not many consoles do. That's what it's better for than turn rate, actually.
Considering how heavy the Gemini ship is as well, any little will help.
True. Jem'Hadar is not that bad of a ship, relatively speaking, given its size.
Nah, but I think I prefer flying Odo's flagship in comparison.
Yeah, no. Yep.
Plus, she's 4-4, so you can do a broadside build on
Anyway.
So I'm running the Legendary Command Dreadnought, which has got like a turn rate of less than -0. I mean, it is horrible. It doesn't turn. But the thing is, you can learn to fly it and not deal with the issues. But for a big ship, you're going to always have that problem, no matter how much you compensate. Pretty much, compared to some of the more nimble ships.
One of the biggest ships actually has the least amount of problem with that.
The J?
No.
Oh, which one?
The simulator.
Oh, really? That's right. Yes.
Yeah, its basic stats are insane.
Its inertia
for the inertia. It can stop on a dime.
That's also was it an infinite or was it no? It was an infinity, wasn't it?
I think so, or promo.
Which means
doesn't really
only
matter.
a handful of people are going to have it.
It is a more limited number of ships, yeah.
Anybody who completes this year's event can.
Mutara Alliance streams is rating with a party of 21. Welcome aboard, Mutara Alliance. And greetings to you, the Shady One.
Hey, Chris.
If you're going to get him to use
Patreon, thank you for the follow.
Why don't you get him to buy the D7? The Disco D7, because it's one of the best carriers, just outright.
That's a legit point.
Don't waste it on the assimilator.
Thank you again. Natasha White, thank you for the follow.
Trying to keep my honored first with a Vanguard ship.
So
that's why.
Yeah.
Or you could put the Genadar Vanity Shield on the Klingon ship and say you captured it.
And thank you. Oh, the whole streams are following us. Woohoo! Thank you.
No, the Vanguard carrier's one of the better carriers in the game. So it's not a bad choice.
It's not a bad choice. There's nothing wrong with the ship. As basically a ship that comes in part of a package, there is nothing wrong with it. But if you're going to invest money and time, I don't know that I would invest time and money in that ship, other than you want to stay a purist for the canonical reasons.
I would. It's high enough up on the tier list to be
it's not a bad
worth
ship.
Investing in.
We just all have our own different philosophies. Hi, Chris Hawkins, co-owner of Mutara Alliance, and I hope you have a good stream and a good night. We're having a lovely stream today. Hi, Chris. Of course you can join us. Yeah, we are doing our Fleet Summer Party today. We've been on for the last almost 5 hours now. 1 minute and we've been on for 5 hours.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
I'm gonna share my screen for a moment.
Okay. Bye, Musin.
I don't know if I have enough ships swarming around me for protection.
No. We have to find you an image of Von Marcus's build. Ethelwyn, thank you for the follow. Von Marcus used to have 2 pet builds, the Proto-Quacken and the Quacken, that were just like, you could kind of see the ship in there if you got through all the pets. And Chris Fox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I don't even have my 2 other gunboats that I get.
So I've started working on a rebuild of the Quacken to honor Von Marcus, because that was an amazing ship, and I think we need another ship build that is so pet heavy you can never find the ship, which is what that character I've been trying to work on X413 is for, because that was his name.
There's so many of them that sometimes they're having trouble flying around.
That's when it's good. That's when it's good.
It's cute that you think that's a lot of fires.
Pardon?
It's cute that he thinks that's a lot of ships.
Well,
there's a few there.
Yeah, it's only 2 hangars, really.
It's
I think. Why? Can you have more than 2 hangars?
You can do a lot of things.
There's a lot of things you can do to get more ships.
That is so true. You can have.
I think I was up in like 37 ships at the most.
I want to say you can do a little bit more than that.
Each one of the squadrons has that.
I'm trying to remember where we left it.
Okay, I don't know how many of these are in a wing.
3
That's
ships per wing. Well,
Is it?
3 ships per group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21 in one hangar.
You can do 7?
6.
That would be 18.
18, sorry. 18 per hangar.
I was curious where you got the extra 3, because I want that.
Sign up. Definitely.
I'll take the extra 3.
Right. 18 per hangar. And if I put 2 sets of these squadrons in, I'd have 36 of them out at a time.
Then you have that new shuttle from the latest thing. So, and that's actually just a device.
Well, I have 36, and then I have my 2 gunboats, so 38.
Right. The new device will launch up to 6 on the Type 14 shuttles.
Yep.
Yeah. So add another 6 to that.
Oh, that's a console?
I think it's a device.
It's a device slot.
It's a device, and I believe you can launch it from your inventory, not having to put it on your ship.
Well, I don't use a lot of devices normally, so I'd throw it on the ship just to be easier.
There's also a ship console that gives you the equation on assault craft as a pet.
Well, I don't want pets. I want fighting craft.
It's a fighting craft.
They fight.
It does fight. It is
the Dominion console.
It's the equation from Discovery Season 3 and 4.
Well, I want that one.
The morphing ship, yeah.
I want that.
What's the
Book
console
ship
that detaches apart of the Genadar ship?
You're talking about the 2 gunboats. Yeah, I get that.
No. There's another thing.
There's another one?
In the butt of your ship, there is another ship. Look at the butt
you see
of
that
your
raised
ship.
section at the rear of your Vanguard carrier? That's actually another ship.
How do I deploy that?
It's a console. It should have come with your ship.
No.
It probably did.
There it is.
There it is.
That one, the linked command matrix?
Yeah, and it undocks and becomes a separate ship.
Oh, okay.
And if you create a temporal operative, you get a buff to your summon fleet support ability, which can be upgraded to summon 4 ships, and the cooldown can be reduced to 30 seconds, I think. And the ship stays on the map, so you can keep summoning and summoning and summoning and summoning. And those are full-fledged ships. They are not
There it is.
support
Fully heavy
fighters or
attack
stuff
ship.
like that.
There we go.
Yeah, click it.
Speaking of pets, I kind of got depressed this morning when I saw a ship that could launch
Here it
Borg
goes.
spheres. The not the collective, but the kingdom spheres as pets, and I learned that you get those pets if you buy the entire 359 bundle.
Yeah, I want to do that at some
I
point.
really hate that they put that stuff like in there. I have the Borg assimilator, and I would love to use them, but I'm not going to buy the entire bundle because I don't even have enough space to get all those ships into. And
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
going to use them anyway. So this is so dumb. Now you see that's in the middle, the red thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are. I saw them in action, and they're really good, but I can't get them.
Not without buying the whole thing, right?
And the whole thing is it's expensive, and I don't need half of those ships anyway.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I bought individually those I wanted, which was the Awanahi and the one that has 3 nacelles. I don't remember the name. But I bought them separately because I cared for them.
Well, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Okay, what are we doing?
Well, I got to get invited first.
If you get
that might help.
you get the assimilated what's the ship from Nemesis?
From Scimitar?
You mean the Scimitar?
Yeah.
I mean the Romulan drone ships will adapt, but you know.
Yeah.
I wanted real Borg ships, not something that changes depending on the enemy. Who was underwater? Oh, hello. Rachel, are you okay with the breathing?
Cryptic works. If you want Borg ships, you need to pay Cryptic extra money.
Oh yes, of course. Taz, I'm going to kick you from this round. And
I just need a hangar, so it's a bummer.
Get Iraq
me having the luck
back
of
in.
finding you here. First instance I beamed into, and you were all here.
Yes, well, that's because we're all here, and I'll try to put you in with your friends. It tries.
You know, one of these days they're going to add just here's a hangar console, put it on any ship you want.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
I wish they gave every ship that has a originally separate saucer option to have that without a console. Because there totally should be a gimmick for the ship, like an extra button to press.
It would be some very strange Enterprise E's flying around.
I want to see your Kelvin timeline to separate.
You know the aft section would explode afterwards. You know that. It's notoriously.
Is it rigged like that? It always does that.
Well, there are explosive bolts in the neck, so meh.
Well, maybe they perfected the attack. You never know.
Coming from someone who had to pull the lever and watch the ship leave, yeah, that wouldn't be a good day.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Wee
woo.
What you doing?
Defense of Starbase 1.
Oh.
I was going to do resistance, but you weren't here, so I'm going to wait till you're in, and then we'll do resistance, or we'll do guillotine. We'll switch it around. Since there's so many people here, we're
munching.
Okay. We're alternating who's where. I do believe we have a dance party in 30 minutes, so we will be back in time for the dance party. I hope. Let's make sure we don't have anything weird going on. Nope, only 5 people. We're good. Somebody didn't accept, so... Okay, Marion has left, so I'm going to kick that person. Would somebody like to join us? Since I think that... maybe not.
I just joined ISC.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
But ISC is really quick, so I'll be done in like a minute.
Oh, we'll see. It's still got us queued, and I can't get out of the queue, so we'll see if it just gives us a random.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
It's too bad you can't upgrade the hangar pets.
You can buy better hangar pets.
Well, I mean,
I still
I've
think they
already-
should be gold.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Like, I can't upgrade them to gold status.
Now that's something I would spend money on.
Terrifying.
Right?
But that's what makes it fun.
Wouldn't that be a little bit too powerful? They're already higher
Guess
level.
what? I'm with you guys. I'm in this one with you.
Okay, cool. Did you queue it as we were doing it?
SB1, yeah.
Good for you.
Here's the question: would you want gold Valkyries or the shuttles from the Alani?
Ooh.
Shuttles from the Alani.
I love how warping in here and all of a sudden all the ship deployment options disappeared from my action bar.
Without thinking it through, the Valkyries, but I have to think it through before I actually would do that. But I do like them.
There's a Type 7 shuttlecraft that's been
Yes.
recently added to the game.
Yep.
That's
I found them quite good. They're not OP, but they do handle themselves well.
No, they debuff to hell and back. They are awful for enemies.
I do like the 32nd century shuttles because they kind of strip the hull of the enemies and they kind of heal you a little bit whilst fighting as well.
Natasha, we've been coming back to this one throughout the day today. It's fun. We also did Resistance of earlier. Also fun.
Is this
You know,
on advance?
Yeah, this is advanced.
Okay.
It's why they're not getting deleted on one volley.
I didn't want.
Things are going. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I didn't want to go elite without warning people in advance.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of warning stuff are going. Stuff is going boom boom a little too quickly.
No, they're not strong ships anyway to begin with. Even if you go elite, they're really not that hard to kill.
No, this is a fun one to run elite.
They don't deal a lot of damage really. That they're not that much threatening.
What I'm saying is, I've kind of gotten used to doing this one on elite, and it takes a little bit longer.
But not that much.
No, it's not that hard. It's not like going from advanced Borg hive to elite hive.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that much of a jump. Which I appreciated because it's a good test bed for the build overall without actually going for like something that will kill you by looking at you.
Yeah, there are those days too.
My fleet mates are often just testing it by running this one elite on a daily basis, really, because they're constantly tweaking their DPS count or for whatever reason.
Well, somebody was running Procyon 5.
Oh, I love that
elite.
one as well. I know people don't like it, but I do.
Yeah, but I have to know that I'm going to get into it. So I was in
You
random
have to
elite
be
queue.
mentally prepared.
And I gotta be in the right ship. This isn't the ship for Procyon 5, but I do have a ship that's fine for it.
I often bring the Universe class so Enterprise isn't alone.
Aw, you're so nice.
I just love the J, really. I'm still waiting. I've heard rumors that it's supposed to be refurbished, that it's gonna get a little bit more polygons, because it's the only ship that's still in the game that has not even been once refurbished outside of NX-01. I mean, yeah, NX-01 once got a refurbish, but that was 2016, and since then, like, the game went consoles, most ships got some upgrades visually speaking, more polygons, more details into them, and like Universe class and NX-01 still staged in 2016. It's kind of sad.
Or you could argue you don't change perfection.
I mean, true, but I still miss that there's very little detail. Like, even comparing to, like, the way they showed the Universe class and the Roddenberry archive, I was like, whoa, that looks amazing. Even though they did some inaccuracies, and Drexler was really pissed off about that. He did reach out to them and he asked them to change it because it doesn't represent his original design. They made some alterations in that video, but overall, like, even his renders from when he later came to like see this design and like give it a bit more detail outside of what's been shown in like system display on the show, because they even cut the ship out from a sequence. He did put a lot of more detail that is just missing in the game. kind of pity because that ship is quite interesting design. And the only time that went to a mobiles, no, that's the only time that they really went big with this one.
We're talking about the Enterprise J, right?
Yes, that's the Universe class.
Yeah, if I remember the original design, the main hull and the saucer were actually two separate pieces, right?
Yeah, that is considered Congo class. It was the initial idea for it, but then Drexler like revised it and they went with the one we got now. It would be nice if they like introduced maybe a legendary version of it, and they gave it this kind of the Congo class with all the little details that Drexler initially intended for it. That would have been looking really nice.
If we got a legendary version, I would love them to put in the coaxial warp drive.
We even have that in the game?
No, but we have its catalytic converter. Its muffler.
Okay. Well,
the one from Vis-a-Vis.
I'm sorry.
The one we get from I think it's Delta Flight.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I do remember it's from Voyager. I just don't remember the episode too well.
Yeah. Vis-a-Vis is the one where we get the coaxial warp drive. Basically, it's the Event Horizon space folding warp drive.
Ah. Yeah. Well, they did say that it probably started using space folding. I'm really one thing that's bumming me out about season 3, 4, and 5 Discovery is that they don't really use that much different warp technology. Like outside of Discovery, they're using the mycelial network, which apparently cannot be replicated without the prototype that's been destroyed in season 4.
Yeah, and then they come up with the Pathfinder drive.
There's a Pathfinder drive that's on the Voyager J, which was a success, and they went with it, but we've never seen it in use. I'm really like kind of disappointed they never went like to show a little bit, even for a moment.
I think we would have probably seen it more in season 6, but you know,
I would
cut it
hope
short.
so. But maybe the Starfleet Academy, they do have liberty of like showing different technology and different ship classes without being stuck to a singular one. So who knows?
What's the time frame for Starfleet Academy?
No time frame given. They're just casting right now.
No,
they
no,
have
no.
built set nothing.
2409, 3206.
Sometime in the 32nd century.
Okay, then
sometime around the season 4, because season 4 is when they reopen Starfleet Academy.
Yeah.
So this must be around somewhere in between like seasons 4 and 5 of Discovery.
That allows you to play with ships from earlier incarnations. Then kids get into the museum. Blah 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 blah. Storyline.
Yeah, totally. I'm pretty much expecting a museum which is showcasing all the previous techs and stuff like that. But I would love to see them like being maybe sent off to modern ships and like interact with the new technology that's been currently tested, or like see how that interacts.
Wouldn't
like
that also mean the series going ahead as well? Because Paramount's no longer Paramount. Paramount's now Skydance.
Well, that deal hasn't closed yet.
It's getting closer.
It's getting closer, but Paramount still has a 45-day grace period to find a better deal.
Yeah, which they won't because they're very fussy and picky.
Yeah, they're not going to have a lot of luck.
No. There's definitely not going to be any change in that regard. And as far as I know, Skydance is also very interested in embracing Star Trek, so...
Let's see if I can find anything current.
Doesn't mean they're going to go the Academy route. They may just go...
I mean, Academy is...
Oh, no.
It's a steel deal. That won't be affected.
Yeah, Academy is going to come out, at least season 1.
And see Section 31 film with Michelle Yeoh.
Yes, that's already in production. That's past production. They're in post-production on that one.
Yeah, in post-production, yeah.
It's very interesting. I'm looking at a current article here, and the whole thing with Skydance and Paramount doesn't really focus very much on Star Trek. It's there, but their focus is on gaming and sports.
I was talking with my friend recently. She's very much invested in Voyager and Prodigy, and she's like, why there is no social media presence of Star Trek whatsoever? Like, outside of, like, the fan-made pages, like, Trek Central, all the other pages that are functioning in Facebook and the groups. They don't even have a YouTube channel for it dedicated. Their TikTok presence is marginal at best. They don't have really any other proper channels. They don't interact with fans that much. Star Trek is really neglected in the social media presence, and that is a big no-no when you talk about making brand relevant.
Don't disagree with you. Sorry, Tess, I didn't see you there. There you go. Let's see, Chunkadoo. We saw a shuttle use Pathfinder drive in Season 5, but it was the exact same visual effect as regular warp. Paramount has to pay Skydance $400 million breakup fee as they take on another offer. Yeah, good point. Skydance had Star Trek in one of their big IP presentation slides after the announcement.
Yeah.
And they name-dropped Beyond during one of the calls.
Yeah, because they were highly involved in Into Darkness and Beyond, so they really want to make sure that Star Trek is going to be present.
That would be great.
Like, developed further, so this is good news for the Star Trek fandom. Question is how that's going to go and how the deals are going to be closed. But I'm actually optimistic with the level of relevance that Star Trek has regained, like with all the awards for Season 3 Picard alone. Now the viewership and the level of audience and critic response to Prodigy Season 2, even if Prodigy doesn't get picked up, there is still high demand for new Star Trek, so I do hope that they're not going to sit on that for too long, and they'll, like with Strange New Worlds that's going to come out probably next year, closure of Lower Decks this year, and
Lower Decks.
Section 31 Michelle Yeoh film, which, she's a great attractor after the Oscar as well.
Yes.
Even though she's been attached to Discovery all this time before, now she's a bigger name, and that might even bring a lot more people to it.
Section 31 is a
film.
But is it a theater film or is it a TV film?
No, it's going to be streaming film. It's
Okay.
going to be released by streaming, yeah. But still, if they choose a good platform for it, hopefully... that's one thing that I think Skydance mentioned. I don't know if it was the announcement afterwards, or it was mentioned somewhere else, that they don't want to be don't like Star Trek being limited to only Paramount Plus.
That's
They
fine.
want to strike deals. They want to have licensing out to other platforms so they have it.
Well,
and I think that's a stupid thing that they limit themselves so far to.
Yeah, the profitability of
Paramount
having
Plus.
a streaming channel is extremely low. Disney and Paramount and a lot of the others realized
Yes,
it pretty quickly that if you only put it out on the one streaming thing, and even if it's a reasonable price, like $10 a month, people are going to sign up, watch it, binge watch what they want, and then they're going to leave till the next thing they want to binge watch comes out.
Yep, that's the thing, and it still hasn't. I think Disney Plus has not yet still been fully profitable yet, and how many years it's already been out. So I'm hoping that they might actually get some reason in that regard and
Probably
go away.
Probably the smart thing for them to do is like, hey, okay, Show X is going to be streamed on streaming service for a set amount of time, like a year.
Okay.
But then they will guarantee that, hey, after this amount of time, this show will be released on in such and such channel, like CBS or whatever. Afterwards, it's like, but
I read you, but like Quantum Leap was doing quite well, doing both, 1 day broadcast and then a couple hours later hit streaming.
You mean the new one that
Yeah.
they cancelled already?
Yeah.
Well, what killed it was the strikes. Had they had season 3 in the can, we would have season 3 and 4.
Yeah, strikes killed a lot of stuff,
that
though.
good in general?
Yeah.
Well, things have to be relative. It doesn't have to be good per se. It has to be better than other things out there, and better than what it costs to produce a new anything from scratch. Just like with the sales, It's a lot easier to keep your existing audience, to keep your existing clients, than try to get new ones. For every existing client you've got, you have to try, what did they say, on average 27 hits to get somebody to come over and try something new. That's a huge investment. And a lot of times I think they forget how big of an investment it is. But when they went into the strike, people started taking other projects on, and to get everybody back in, if they weren't under contract, gets really expensive. It's the reason why Orville isn't going to probably see another season, because they took that much time off with the strike, with COVID.
So,
everybody went on to take other jobs because they couldn't wait around.
Yeah, so Seth MacFarlane says there'll be another Orville season, but he's currently under contract with, I think it's NBC.
Yeah.
So he has to fulfill his contract with them before he can get back.
Oh dear.
Because he has a contract with them for new content.
I mean, I can't say I'm like devastated. I never could get into it. I tried to watch it. It's on Disney Plus here. I don't know if it's normally everywhere else, but on Disney Plus. But I still can get into it. I did see nice nods and references to Star Trek. I did appreciate them, but overall the tone of the show was just.
And I really love it. It's for me, it's more in the flavor of Star Trek than Discovery was.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Star Trek Discovery did so many things. I mean, Discovery did try to rewrite too many things at once, like to revolutionize too many things at once. Started with the formula, then went with the different perspective of the main protagonist, then with redesigns that were kind of people's really ruffled them, because you didn't change something that's really established in the canon, especially like for the Klingons, who already had one redesigned between TOS and TNG. So that really was a shot in the foot. Plus technology that was kind of disagreeable with the known canon. I mean, I know you can work around it, but it's kind of too much.
You can, but you could have played it safer by.
It could have been avoided.
Yeah,
that was
create
unnecessary.
an original series with original characters and have the occasional callback to TOS, to TNG, to Voyager, to Deep Space Nine, whatever. But don't make it all the time and make it so dependent on it.
Honestly, nothing would have stood between like making it after TOS but before the TMP. Nothing would have stood between it.
You could have had fun.
They didn't have to tie Burnham as Spock's sister because it becomes irrelevant at a certain point.
Yeah,
they tried to keep up with it, but it just became so irrelevant to the character of Burnham that they just tried to like write themselves into canon rather than try to write memorable Star Trek. That was another big mistake in my view.
Yeah. Pretty much Voyager kind of had the good idea, and that it took place halfway across the galaxy.
Yeah, it forced them to have new things where they could reference experience, but they couldn't make a direct line to it.
Yeah,
which really works. I don't like Voyager, but it was still better than a lot of stuff.
Yeah, TNG, Enterprise, and Voyager all had did the right idea. TNG took place a generation, a good 50, 80 years after Kirk.
Right.
Enterprise, a generation before. Voyager takes place halfway across the galaxy. There's very little
to tie them back.
With Voyager, there's very little canon that got into DS9 and
I think
and TNG from that area.
What's funny is that I think writers of Discovery kind of realized that by mid-season 2, and they really, mid-writing of season 2, because they realized that the response to all the changes that they are in the era of Star Trek which is too well grounded with the fans, and if they want to do something fresh that's not going to be over and over and not going to be limited by what's known by, this wasn't supposed to be known by this and this date, they are not supposed to see this because Kirk discovered it, something like that. That was so limiting to them that they decided to jump it ahead, and that's perfect idea. Jump ahead in time.
Absolutely.
To the point where you don't have established canon, where there's very little scarce information about the very distant future, and that was the thing that liberated them, and that's why it kind of got better by. I know I've rewatched season 4 recently, and my initial reaction to it was totally different to my reaction right now. And season 5, I couldn't even find a filler episode that was annoying. So they really have embraced the new, and they've kind of went into a direction that made sense. But why wasn't that done from the very beginning? They already had the templates. Like the issue is that they kind of repeated some of the mistakes of Enterprise, because Enterprise was kind of already sometimes a bit too much on things people didn't like. And even though initially Enterprise was still quite done in the old-fashioned way, it was still like already like crossing the line of, oh, this doesn't fit right, this doesn't sit okay. Like a lot of people already had issues with it because it was happening before.
I still strongly believe that Enterprise and Discovery are all post timeline change from First Contact.
And that makes sense. And with the Enterprise even embraced the fact that, you know, the Borg remnants of the First Contact day, like, and the stuff
are there,
around it are there, and they had technology even without, you know, trying to like break the canon by naming Borg by the Borg, because obviously Starfleet was not aware of it. But
that works. I mean, you've got an explanation there.
Yeah, but that's an explanation. Discovery never tried that. They just went ahead with revolutionizing too many things without even hinting at an explanation. I mean, the only hint I saw that, you know, Control was kind of Borgish in season 2 was when Leland was he was kind of assimilated by Control, and there were nanites and they were green, and that kind of hinted that this is something to do with the Borg, or at least
there is a Deep Space Nine relaunch novel that
is it the upcoming one?
No, it's already been out.
Okay.
That that directly links Control to the Borg.
Yeah, well, that's
the remnants of AI tech is from those drones from Enterprise.
Yeah, well, which totally makes sense. But again, this was not mentioned in the canon of the shows and films, except for the Enterprise acknowledging that little detail. So, you know, still, Discovery could have hinted at this more directly, and it would have been, you know, because like it is totally understandable why, well, maybe not entirely, but it is more understandable than not, why Kelvin Enterprise is so much bigger and looks much more advanced than in TOS, because Narada infected the timeline, created a totally alternate line in the timeline, and forced them to accommodate that technology that they've encountered. Because, like, you can imagine that the shuttles that escaped the Kelvin had some data downloaded from the Kelvin itself about the ship scans that they've encountered the ship, and you know that could have been disseminated into developing more advanced technology to accommodate that kind of overwhelming destructive force that they've met with Narada. Right? So that makes perfect sense why Kelvin timeline and technology and overall the feel of it, even though it's happening in 2260s, it's so much more advanced, it looks so much more futuristic than TOS was. But that's perfectly fine. Discovery didn't acknowledge that, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, well, had they had more episodes, I think they could have done those filler stories to flush it out.
There was already too many filler stories that made no sense, or that were really pointless, and they never tried to explain anything in the lore. So I have real doubts that first 2 seasons would have ever tried to explain it, and then they moved into a different time, so there's no room to explain
one
it.
thing that WC has brought up a couple of times as an idea for how you could have fixed Discovery from the get-go could have fed into that, but they'd have to have figured this out before they started. You've got Burnham doing what she does, which makes her a not particularly good character in terms of somebody we admire. She's not going to be the hero, she's going to be the anti-hero. But what if, due to her actions, somehow the fight with the Klingons had thrown them to the 32nd century from the get-go? And now we've got, what's her name, dead, and we've got Burnham in charge because she's the ranking officer, which touches a little bit on how I think they could have fixed Voyager. But I mean, there would have been a way to have let them make it their own, still touching on earlier stuff, and had a really interesting episode. I mean, Voyager, we threw them 70,000 light years away, so Discovery, we throw them
they have full liberty of doing whatever
years
they
into the
want
future.
because we have never been to the Delta Quadrant in the canon
Right,
before.
so we haven't been 3,000 years in the future, whatever it is, 300 years in the future. We could.
1,000 years into the future.
Whenever it is. They could have gone to the future and we could have had some fun. Why can't I find any costumes? Aren't the costumes in the event store?
You need to go talk to the vendor on the shore.
There's no costumes but there's other costumes in the event store. Am I just being stupid and not seeing them?
I don't know. I only have this one because
there they
it's
are.
the only one that works for me.
No, I have a choo-choo
Didn't care
shirt,
much
not
about
wearing a
these
disco
costumes.
shirt, not wearing that shirt.
You have a disco shirt?
I'm not wearing a disco shirt. If they had a Rito shirt, I'd get that one. What does that look like? No, I don't think so.
But yeah, First Contact really messed up the timeline, and prior to the Narada showing up, they were still affected by that. So they had the scans and the Borg and.
Yeah, and Narada was evolved from a mining ship with the use of the Borg technology, right?
Yeah,
So-
from the vault.
Yeah, so those scans, all of that stuff that even if it was rudimentarily uploaded from Kelvin before all those ships escaped, they still would have some point of reference, some sort of technology that could have let them move forward.
Basically, the way I see it is because of First Contact, we get Section 31, right?
Right.
Zephyr Cochrane goes, hey, we need something to protect the future. Let's have this clandestine group that knows everything, but we don't tell everyone, right?
Yeah,
And
yes.
when
I
they
failed
find-
to see Zephyr founding it, but
Well-
it is still conceivable that someone did.
Yeah.
Even based off his reports or his memoir or something.
What's her name from First Contact?
Rose?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, she would definitely be like, oh, alarm, we need to work because there are space zombies that use technology, we need to work against them, and she would definitely be the whistleblower to found Section 31. Yeah, I can see that.
So when the Enterprise NX-01 finds the Borg, they take it and start studying it, right?
Yep.
And develop
And
control.
Section 31 does appear already in like Enterprise, so it's already found it. Yeah.
Yeah. So they find the Borg drones. It sends off its little message. They're like, oh, it's going to take like 200 years to reach anybody anyway. So what's the point of worrying
We
about
have
it?
time. Yeah.
Yeah, but on top of that, they study the AI and they create control.
Yeah.
And control does its thing and pushes.
Becomes a problem in itself, and
Yeah.
pushes Discovery out of the timeline to save everything.
Well, it not only does it push Discovery out of the timeline, but it also speeds up things by leaking information that it has in its own database. Like, oh, if you did this, it would be a lot powerful. If you tweak this design here, it makes your ships a lot more proficient.
Yeah, I can see that, but again,
And then when Narada shows up and they get the black box of the Kelvin, they go, wait a minute, why is the readings from this ship the same as those drones we have at the center of control?
Yeah.
And in the Kelvin timeline, they go, oh, let's take control off and go, Section 31, you're still in charge a bit, but control has to be, air gapped. It can't have access to the outside.
You need to run a really big magnet over those hard drives.
Yep. Give it the Terry Pratchett treatment. Take it outside, run it over with a steamroller, and then throw it into a wood chipper. I still wonder how he feels about season 2 of Good Omens.
Terry Pratchett, I don't think he feels anything about it.
Well, yes, but he originally wanted his unfinished works to be destroyed, right? And Gaiman went ahead and did season 2 of Good Omens, and is going to do a third based off of things that they worked on together.
Well, if anyone can feel anything about that fact, it's probably Pratchett's daughter.
Yep. And I'm sure the money helps.
Money doesn't hurt.
Well, considering her writing is just somewhat different from his, it's definitely helping that her name is attached to him still.
Yeah. For season 2 of Good Omens, they actually had a chair for him there.
Really? Yep. So we have a dance party going on. Not a swimwear party. A dance party! Let's see. King Boo says, you have to watch Discovery with the mindset, this is a non-Trek sci-fi show or alternate timeline in order to enjoy it. I don't disagree.
A bit too radical, but...
not for
wrong.
me.
No, it actually works.
If you go in with that way, if you think of it, it's not Trek, it's another show, it frees it from, the first impression of this is Trek.
Well, there was that whole debacle about the tardigrades and everything from that one guy's video game.
Mm-hmm. Which he lost that suit, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's a generic thought, but there were enough similarities to at least entertain the idea of the suit.
Yep. Well, obviously.
Yep.
And there was enough information there that I could see the courts going either way, but...
Yeah. You heard about Alec Baldwin, right?
Yeah. Didn't he get acquitted?
All charges were dismissed with prejudice. The prosecution had allegedly purposely mislabeled evidence into a different case of other live rounds that were on the set.
Wow.
So he is in full and clear of all charges except for anything civil.
That's a whole different story, yeah.
That's a recent development.
Yeah, it was like 2 days ago, because they were in day 3 of the trial. There is a YouTuber, Ian Runkle, who does Runkle of the Bailey. He's a Canadian lawyer, and he reviews court cases, and he's been following that one on a daily basis.
Oh.
So he's very interesting. Yeah, we saw that, Dwayne. Shannon Doherty passed away. Oops.
Who?
Shannon Doherty. Beverly Hills...
90210. She was on the original Charmed.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, she's only 53.
Ouch. Oh, also, talking about celebrities, Richard Simmons.
Yeah.
The fitness guru guy.
Yep. Cancer, Rachel. I don't know about Richard Simmons. What did he die from? She was 53. She was young.
I'm not sure what he...
Did they say anything about Simmons' death? Day after his 76th birthday. Apparently natural causes. Wow.
I'm not paying attention to my dance party.
Do the snake.
I mean, apparently, Doherty had cancer. She was been battling for quite a while. But Richard Simmons apparently died from natural causes from the initial look of it. It was day after his 76th birthday.
Still fairly young in this day and age. Thank you, Taz. I thought that first one was weird.
Yeah, I tried copying, but it copied the Discord link instead.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've done that lately. The rain stopped. I can hear thunder out there. That's really weird.
Dance club style.
And former Elf star Benji Gregory passed away at 46 years. Wow. Hey, Altris, how are you?
That was a sad news as well, yeah.
Do the leg
You know, he
kick.
was kind of like... I mean, yeah, I just know him as a child actor, really, but still.
Just
The age of
dance.
46, that's kind of
Yeah.
way too early.
Yeah.
But then again, Star Trek has lost Anton Yelchin at a young
Yes,
age.
which...
He was before 30, I think.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
dance.
And it was such a stupid accident.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Jesus.
Well, it's right up there with the guy from MCU. Hawkeye.
The one who... Oh,
drove over himself with the snowplow, in essence.
Oh, yeah, but at least Renner survived and he recovered.
Well, somewhat recovered. But yeah, he survived.
He's actually in a walking and working condition right now.
He is, but he was talking the other day about just how difficult it is compared to what it was. As he put it, you've got to think about everything. Am I going to do this?
He was in a really
or
bad state
that?
after.
Yeah, they didn't think he was going to survive for a couple of days. And as he put it, thank goodness the people whose place he was in front of were doctors and were able to do some quality immediate medical care.
At least he can't stabilize them until he could get proper attention, right?
Yeah, they had to get him airlifted to trauma center. So if you have your vehicle running, make sure it's in park and put on the parking brake before standing in front of it.
Or behind it.
Or behind it, yeah.
Or anywhere around it.
Yeah, turn off your car.
Yeah. It's like if you have to have it running and you're doing something, yeah, it's like put some stuff in the from the wheels on to prevent it from moving. And make sure it's not you.
Yeah. So true. I mean, it's bad enough when accidents happen. My boss got hit by a car when she was standing in front of Starbucks. Car just came through, blew through the bollards, and smacked her. Broke up a lot of bones. Took her months to recover to the extent that she has.
Having had a broken bone before, they're not fun.
Yeah. I've only had little bones that are broken, and those aren't fun. I don't even want to guess what it's like to have big bones broken.
Well, fortunately for me, mine was a somewhat medium bone. It was one of the weight-bearing bones in the foot.
I've done my feet. It's not fun.
Yeah, and I'll say this. Ow.
Wave your hands.
Not really painful, but it was more of the...
Oh, no. Mine was bad to the point of I'm lying on the floor, grabbing my foot, rolling around, not saying anything because there were little kids in the room.
Do the robot.
But there were a whole lot of bad words in my head.
I see.
And some of them were from languages you didn't even know.
Swearing in Klingon.
I see you and raise you breaking just above my ankle.
Oh,
yeah, that was 8 weeks at the cast.
Ow. I had one of my students break his ankle, and he was in an air cast and on one of those little scooter things for 6 months. They did surgery. They put him back on the scooter thing. All is good. Basically, the day after he gets out of the hospital, he re-breaks the same ankle. And that was his last day as one of my students. He's like, "No, we're done. Kids can still go."
I've never broken any bones, but I've had a tumor removed off my left knee, and I've got ripped cartilage and meniscus and all those unpleasant things.
Yeah, well, you've met my son. He had his left knee redone for tore up like 90% or 70% of the meniscus.
Yep.
And Dr. Ruth also passed away, yes.
Crap, what's going on this year?
Raise the roof.
Same thing that happens every year. Older people are dying, sick people are dying.
Well, I mean, it's inevitable so far. So far, it's inevitable.
It's literally just devastating if it's like some wicked accident and someone is just taken out at some premature end. But like death from old age, death from a long sickness and old age, that's probably just to be expected.
Do the snake.
There is a Leslie Nielsen comment from Police Squad that refers to dying early, and there are some circumstances, and I'm not going to go into it because it's kind of off color, but that's how I'd like to die. And I'm like, wow, spectacular ways to go out. But I don't want long, slow, and painful. Thank you very much. I'm not sure I want fast and painless either. I think maybe I'm just going to stick around.
I want to live forever, didn't you know?
Oh, am I done with this dance party? Apparently I'm done with the dance party. Huh. Well, there we go.
I have no idea how many more I need.
Oh, according to this, I need one more. Okay, one more. One more.
How do I know how many I need?
Well, because it'll tell you in your mini mission thingy.
It doesn't say.
It does. It really does.
Do the snake.
Let me do the snake here. Okay, so there it is. So over here, see where it says dance party on my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Up in the map above this, there should be dance party, and it'll tell you how many more you've got left. It'll have the countdown, like 18 out of 20. That means you have 2 more to do. Let's see, who just said hi? No, don't go running away. King Boo, as long as it's not a tornado or getting eaten by a shark, or both at the same time. Sharknado, yes.
Well, it's efficient at least.
It is, and it is spectacular. And amazingly stupid, too. But good stupid, the fun kind of stupid. Let's do something. We got another couple hours left here. Who am I chatting with? Oh, that person.
I think I forgot.
Can we do Parallel over Pavo?
I totally screwed it up.
Infected?
We had a Parallel over Pavo requested. We can start with that one.
Okay.
We have a while since we've done that one.
We have a team here. I like Pavo Ground myself. I'm a Pavo Ground person. But Chris is here. We won't do that to him.
Wow.
Oh, Parallel over
No one even asked if I'd like it or not.
Ground?
No, Pavo Ground.
You like Pavo Ground?
I don't mind it.
Oh,
I don't
really?
hate it. I think it might be
Guys,
stunning.
see the people that got that Borg ground mission up to 2,000 rounds.
Is that where they ended up with? We've been talking about them all day.
2048.
2048. Yeah, no, I've got 5 hours of my life I can enjoy in better ways. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Getting kidney damage, drinking heavily with your friends. Far more entertaining.
Yep. I mean, I'm willing to try it to 100, but after 100, 120... Though, what did they get, like 150,000 dilithium for it? Some crazy amount of dilithium? Weeboo?
Weewoo.
Weewoo.
I wasn't in on it, so...
they really didn't get any much on marks.
No.
But at least the dill skeleton.
The dill would be worth it. I mean, that would set you up for 20 days.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, if I did it on my main, it's pointless to go that long because honestly, I have too much dill already.
Oh, I don't. You can send some my way.
Yeah, it's just
If only you could share.
Yeah, really.
It's hey, if I could give you some my unrefined dill, I would. But I'm at like 3.5 million unrefined.
I assume this is a lifer account. So it automatically refines, and you don't have to remember to check in and refine it, right? Right?
But you do get more deal refined if you do.
Check in and do it? Well, you can go in and do the extra 1,000.
It will auto-refine,
8,000.
and you can set it to do it as well.
Okay, Rachel suggests we need a new movie, Borgnado, with assimilated sharks with freaking laser beams.
Did we have sharks with lasers from the future weird Sharknado?
Maybe we did. After the first one, they just kind of went into the splur of, huh?
No. If it's going to be a Sharknado, it's got to be a baby Sharknado.
Am I the only tactical person in the group?
Yeah, gonna be busy.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm an engineer. Sorry.
King Boo, yeah, if you have a lifer account, you auto-refine 8,000 a day at roughly 8 p.m.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, great. Now Rachel's singing Baby Borg Shark.
Yup.
Thanks, Rachel.
I suggested it in that she's singing it.
Baby Borg Shark, do 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 do.
No, it doesn't quite fit. Baby Borg, 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 Borg.
There's a Baby Moopsie song out there.
Ah, the true combat pet we all desire.
Why don't we have I want my Moopsie.
We got several Murphs now. Give us a Moopsie.
Yeah. Why don't we have Moopsies? Moopsies for the win.
Kind of like those super predator bloody tribbles that they did in Prodigy Season 2.
I don't know
Or
those.
the attack triple from Picard Season 3. The fierce Klingon warrior taken back by the much superior.
I would have so beamed out on a Klingon ship.
Did we get all 12? Nope. One's left.
So, Prodigy Season 2 actually takes place prior to the synth attack on Mars.
It's great.
They have made a Moopsie song.
They have a Moopsie song? I want the Moopsie song. King Boo, do not worry. You're not a poor FTP. Just some of us are lifers. Some of us have been around a long time.
Some of us were playing beta.
Some of us were playing beta. Yes, indeed.
Some of us still have a com badge here somewhere with my physical edition.
I have my physical edition. 2 copies of it.
There's actually 3 copies of it in the house.
Yes.
Because I've got a copy.
You've got yours and I got mine too, yeah. Tomorrow's Monday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, tomorrow is Monday.
I don't want tomorrow to be Monday.
And then we have to wait till Friday for the next announcement on Twitter for Stowe. Whatever that may be.
Thought it was going to be the Armada bundle.
We don't know what it is.
Well, that's what it's being suggested.
Well, we've seen something from Armada and we've seen something from Invasion.
And we've seen the hints in Twitch going
Man,
bundle
I'm
7.
Getting any kills over here with Tazzy.
Where are you at? Which one are you at?
I'm over here at Y. Tazzy's like just destroying everything.
Yes, let him shoot some stuff.
And we've had some Elite Force things from the past 2 events in game. the torpedo launcher and the ground weapon.
That's true.
So they're doing far more other properties crossovers.
Yes, they should.
Well, Kale said that they said as long as Cryptic remakes the assets, they can use anything in the umbrella of Star Trek.
Really?
Yeah.
So why don't we get Moopsies? I want my gosh dang Moopsie.
Time, manpower, and return on investment. They have.
God dang it, Dazzy! Holy
If they
cow!
put it in a lockbox, they will buy.
Oh yeah.
He just keeps coming over here and just like destroying everything on me.
Well, make Moopsies Lobby.
I have
That
a
would be nice.
300k DPS ship though.
I know. I'm trying to stick in one area so that I can at least get some kills, but you come flying in out of nowhere.
and everything goes boom, and you're like, come on, let me at least sneeze on the guy before he goes boom.
I know, right? I mean, come on.
You can go take Beta in the next round.
I'm moving to yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll move to Beta in the next one. So
okay, who else is
oh,
down?
Maybe.
Let's see who's up here. Graz is up here. Who else is down there? Cliff's up here. Well, I'll move down to Gamma. By the way, Crites, that Y is actually a Gamma.
That's Gamma?
That's Gamma.
Yep.
Oh. It looks like a Y.
Looks like a Y, but it is actually... So the A is not an A, it's an alpha. The B is not a B, it's a beta. And the third one is Gamma.
Okay. Fine, I guess I'm going to Beta because...
Go to Beta.
He's like destroying everything.
Oh, Taz, you said you're going to go to Beta, right?
Yeah, I think I should stay since I probably can handle 2 waves.
Yeah.
Simultaneously.
So why don't you handle Gamma and Kieran and Graz can handle Alpha, and I'll go take Beta with Crites.
I'm sitting here with all my little like friends.
Well, there's nothing there right now.
All my friends just.
You have 43 more seconds before anything will happen at Gamma. Or sorry, at Beta.
Yep, I'm summoning all my friends because apparently all my friends died.
They do that. Well, more likely they got bored and went back home.
Right? There we go. They're all redeployed.
Of course, here I am saying I'd get bored with 5 hours of Borg Battle Royale, and we are at 6 hours of this.
Right?
You have been doing other things. Not a continuous battle royale.
No. Okay, maybe with a decent bottle of wine I could do it. Bottle of wine, some chips. I could probably spend a day indulging.
Chips and a bottle.
Someone's gonna need to come over to Gamma and upgrade my satellites because I'm engineer and we don't want those upgrades.
We only have one tack here, and it's Graz. He's hit it, Graz.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shut up.
Get the fronts at least.
Engineers can activate the satellites.
Yeah, but with engineering, we don't want engineering on them.
You want tack?
Oh.
We want tack.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want the front one as the sides, yes, engineering. The backs you want either. Yeah, the back ones definitely you want tactical.
Yeah. You don't want engineering. Psi you can get away with, weirdly enough. So King Boo says, what are your ship builds? Give me that lifetime knowledge. Actually, in the channel that you are in, if you are in our Discord channel, Twitch channel? Discord channel, whichever that one is, go look under ship builds. Tons of ship builds in there. And I will tell you this, I have terrible ship builds. Absolute garbage. The only ones that are halfway decent are the ones where everybody else has helped me out. And that would be my advice. You want some good ship builds? Talk to everybody. These people are great.
Oh yeah, she quite a few times she's complained to me. It's like, will you please And it's like, I think there was a rare alert where the end boss disappeared before you even got there.
Many times.
I put up a shield.
Things disappear long before I get there. Well, that's also because I use engines. And I have big, heavy ships. My builds are
easily ships.
Okay, Rachel says my builds are fine. This is my builds are fine in the sense of your husband, or you are a woman and your husband, you ask your husband, how does this look? And you hear, fine. That's not the thing you want. When your wife says something's fine, no, it's not. When your husband says something's fine, it's not. My builds are fine. They could be better.
Darkmom,
yes.
With all the ships I own, I still find myself flying the legendary Sovereign just because 8 ISO max.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish the legendary Sovereign was more accessible. I don't want to buy the bundle for it.
Well, I owe the... there is 30 odd ships I don't have.
Wow. I have tons of ships that are still in boxes that have never opened.
I just learned that my Odyssey, Lexington, but I make it an Odyssey. It literally reaches almost the same fire damage output as my legendary Inquiry. Which is interesting. I thought that there was a gap between them, but apparently it's not that big.
Rachel,
That's what she said.
Rachel, I accept the compliment, but
har.
Nar.
I think we all do better because we share the knowledge. And everybody knows something more than the person next to them does. It might not be the same thing, and that's when we share it and we get better. And yay, go Team Venture.
I have found the sweet spot.
Where you can get both sides at once.
Together, you will see some really, really lazy work.
All I see is a lot of debris.
Yeah, well, I don't have to move. I don't have to touch the keyboard. I can just sit here and watch and talk with you guys.
And use your psychic
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Hey, Mom. I
Yes.
kind of want that Terran dreadnought that I'm seeing here.
It sticks.
I want to fly that thing around.
The one I'm flying?
There's an enemy one right here.
Oh, the enemy one. Well, I'm sure it's available.
It's
playable.
Get it on the
Event.
exchange.
Or exchange.
Is it a tier 5 or a tier 6?
It's a tier 6.
It's a tier 6.
It's the best tank in game.
Unfortunately, I do not think I have the kind of credits that I would need for that.
Well, you still can get it from the meta event, the yearly event.
That's a good point.
And it is one of those ships that are just that good that it's worth it. And it's a really good DPS platform.
I could never build it into anything viable. I did like flying it. It does look good, but overall,
No,
maybe I
what
should
about
revise the build.
But what about the variant that it has?
What do you mean variant?
Okay, there's also okay. The Terran Empire Dreadnought that we have is the six.
There's the 6 and there's the Archeos, Archeon. Yeah.
Yeah, is Archon
should be available this year for the
I
event.
think
the event.
the
I think the
Archon
6 is
had
still
a
better.
temporal.
I hear that the 6 is better, but I don't have the Archon, so I can't compare.
Well, I got the Archon just for the trait.
Wow.
And the trait on it is, I think, gravitic entanglement, or I can't remember the name, but oh wait, okay, oh good, I can actually take a look.
Yes, you can.
Let's see here. Yeah, gravitic entanglement. Okay, so what it does is when firing, while being fired at will or cannon scatter volley or active, foes hit by your energy weapons are pulled together, if within 5 kilometers of each other. If they are within half a kilometer of each other, they start causing kinetic damage to each other.
Are you from? Welcome to Ryza.
I like that.
Oh yeah, is the one thing I kind of like about it is, for a while I was running with people that were doing gravity well builds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and so pretty much they would already be sucking in a lot of foes into a small little space.
Right.
So what I was doing is I had a cannon scatter volley build. I would go in, and since they're already half a kilometer with from each other, I was just adding extra damage on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's the rationale for it.
Works.
It's like, hey, extra damage, right? Who's going to complain about extra damage to the enemy?
Literally nobody.
We just learned to say thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I have some more?
Exactly.
What is the shadow of the Black Mountain?
Oops.
And then I'll rock up with my science build and hit every space magic console I have and blow up your monitor.
Yeah, yeah. Good space wizard is great.
I walk outside the little hut and I get the fireworks accolade.
Yep, that's how you get it.
Oh, you got to be
darn it, this is the
kidding
wrong
me.
What?
That stupid bug.
Which
Change one
one?
thing on the build, I want into...
And you lose everything?
And I lose everything. I jump off, so it's just not there, and I don't know what it was. Where? Can I warp out of private without getting penalty?
Yes.
Private.
But you won't.
Even if it's a TFO.
But you can't go back in once it started, can you?
No, I don't care. I just.
I mean, don't you get a
to
30-minute
rebuild it.
AFK for leaving a private?
I think
As
not.
long as he hasn't engaged anything.
No, I didn't.
Okay. If you haven't engaged anything, go.
No. Okay, never mind. Okay, thanks.
Gosh darn it!
Stupid freaking
I'm not good at doing this one backwards.
thingamajig. I don't know what was it. What was where? Jesus. Okay, I'll.
Try loading the original loadout.
Yeah, the loadout is gone. It's just ignored. I apparently overwrote it when
Oh,
boss stuff disappeared.
Ow.
Lovely, innit?
Yeah, no. Oh, I found 10 Horgons.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, no. There is a different loadout. I don't know if it's outdated. I don't know. It just has Protostar weapons on it. Okay, I can work with that.
Speaking of which, with Season 2, do you think we're going to get a Lawman class bloody...
Lamar? Oh, it's definitely coming. I wouldn't expect anything less.
The one thing
Lamar, it's a
Go
beautiful
ahead.
ship. No, go ahead. I wasn't saying anything important.
The one thing I would like to see them do is, if they're not going to expand the perk points or for the endeavors.
I think they will. I just don't think they'll do it this year.
Yeah. But it's like, if for those that have maxed it out, have it where just have a counter on there. Just like for every 5 perk points that you get over 750,
yeah,
give them another skill point.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm already capped on skill. Oh, actual skill point for talent tree?
No, okay. So what I'm saying is, if you press, bring up your character sheet and go to skills, where you're selecting the 46 skill points.
I'm already capped.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, if you get the max 750 endeavor points, have a counter that for every 5 above that you get 1 skill point, or every 10 hurt points.
What?
You get one skill point.
Still capped.
To use in the skill tree.
What if you were able to get something more useful? Let's say for every, I don't know, 100, you get a respec token, something like that.
Or a cap-wide unlock to improve your alts gathering.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, for those skill points, it's above it's an additional, so it'll be like, if you have 760 hurt points,
right?
They will give you one free one that would make it 47 skill points.
So eventually you'd be able to have everything?
Well, I honestly, I think they need to have it where it's like, okay, how many?
They're going to need to add another specialization tree to actually use any of those points, because they're all capped.
Yeah, well, that would be good. The GPL system is dead. Oh yeah, the GPL system's long dead.
The one thing someone came up with the GPL.
I think the max that they should have on the skills skill tree for space would be 81.
Because?
Yeah, that pretty much that would be if you put 27 points in each tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would have like 3 slots that would be empty in each one.
You had a fun. Get out there and fly.
That's something to consider. I don't know that the GPL system is dead, Rachel, just because that would insinuate it was alive at some time.
Yeah, that's what I asked. Was it ever alive? Was it actually working?
No. We have too many currencies. We've got EC, fleet marks, reputation.
Forget the Phoenix
Lobby,
prices,
Phoenix.
which is dead as well. They could have moved all tier. Well, my one request is move all tier 5 ships that come from Infinity Lockbox to the Phoenix prize tokens. They should not be in the Infinity. No more. There's no point for them to drop out.
I agree.
If you still want any of those ships, they should be in the Phoenix prize. There should be a separate category, tier 5 ships, and then.
Yep, I have so many tier 5 coupons.
You don't use that stuff anymore. Like tier 6 has devalued them to a level that you maybe get 1 or 2 ships for a specific console, but other than that, you're just done with them, and there's no point. And most of the consoles you really care about in tier 5s were probably from the C-Store ships. The ones that came from the tier 5 ships in lockboxes were useless most of the time, or they're just irrelevant because they haven't been updated anyway.
Well,
like there's that Voth console, I don't know if they have ever touched an update on it. If you got the Voth Flight Deck Cruiser, it did have that immunity console, but I don't think it's relevant because the damage dealt by the enemies is too great, so it falls like after a few seconds in advance.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me.
It just doesn't make any sense to spawn them, and you know, the amount of like tier 5 lockbox ships that drop out of opening a lockbox over the Infinity is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
I have so many, I have nothing to do with them. They sit in the bank and I don't know what to do with them.
That's what I was saying. I have boxes and boxes and boxes of ships.
Boxes, tokens for tier 5s that they gave out a few times ago. No care for them.
At one point we were giving away tier 5 lockbox ships, and people are like, well, first prize is 1 and second prize is 2, because you want to get rid of them. Graz, get on your board.
I am.
Okay.
I just had to equip it.
Okay. I'd like to see the Phoenix store updated. I agree with you, Dwayne. I'd like to see a lot of the stores updated.
Lobby could get something new.
Lobby occasionally gets new stuff, I will say that.
Occasionally, as in every 1 to 2 years or something?
The last Lobby thing they did was the Picard uniforms.
Mm-hmm. But they do put in new stuff every now and then. So, you know, we had the Boimler, we had a few other little things coming in there. They don't advertise them very much.
Yeah, that's really...
So you don't know that they're there until suddenly somebody's like, oh, do you have this console? No, where'd you get it?
Pilot Undine was the last ship, I think.
Which one?
The Pilot Undine vessel.
No, really?
I think so.
Wow.
They could put the Infinity class in there.
Why? Nobody wants it.
You think we're gonna get the Infinity as well? It's gonna be a pet, or is that gonna be a flyable thing?
It'll be a flyable ship.
You think
It'll
so?
be on the it'll probably be about the same as the Bajoran Interceptor or Maquis Raider in size.
Or the Quajan Assault Craft.
Yeah.
Those are such small ships.
Here's another thing. Why didn't we get the Rev 9 from Prodigy? We've got massive, overly freaking complicated ships already. Why not the Rev 9?
You know, that's a really good point.
Sorry, what was the question? I phased out which ship?
Can you repeat that? Not you, Chris. The Rev 9?
Yep.
Which one's the Rev 9?
The bad guy ship in Prodigy, Season 1.
I don't remember it.
The giant mining complex that turned into a spaceship that chased the ship.
I think they have an issue with like oversized big ships.
So we got the Tholian Dreadnought, we've got all the Universe classes, and this thing would be a little bit bigger than a Tholian Dreadnought.
Would it? Does it
Yeah.
have some dimensions on it?
Half the size of a cylinder.
I mean, I don't remember it honestly too much, so...
Shall we queue for another TFO?
Yes, absolutely. Let's do another TFO. But we need a fourth to join us. Chris, are you up for a TFO?
Sure. Let me... Trying to do SB1 alone on the lead, so it's just testing, so...
Yes, you are busy. I won't pester you till you're done there.
I'm actually doing quite well. I'm surprised how well this ship holds up in an elite. Although SB1 elite is, as we said, isn't that challenging.
No, relatively speaking, it's not. Not with a decent ship.
And Lexington is a decent ship. Do you have the Lexington, Mom?
I do have a Lexington. In my stash.
No, of course.
Why just have one Phase Lance when you can have the Phase Lance console and one built into the ship?
Ed has got one that has Phase Lance on it. One of the Ed counts that I've shared.
Doesn't need a console for a Phase Lance.
Whichever it is.
No, but you get 2 shots from the emulating and the 1 shot from the ship itself. So you can have up to 3.
Chris, how far are you into your TFO?
Finishing the 4th wave.
Oh, okay,
so
fine.
I'm literally at the end.
No worries. And I will patiently wait, she says, tapping her fingers.
Oh god, no pressure.
I might have double shot myself on high
I'm also doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish off the flying high mission.
No worries, it'll be a couple minutes here. Actually, we're gonna wait 2 minutes, and I will turn in my artifact, and then we'll
Klingon Bortas is no more.
Farewell,
the Seth Cruiser is halfway done. And it's about to get a launch treatment too. Oh no, you lost your shields. Poor little ship.
Say goodbye to your hull.
Well, I think they're gonna kiss the hull goodbye soon enough. And the pets are really handling it well. I have the Valkyries, but I think there's a Terran Valkyries.
Valkyries are good.
Terran Valkyries.
They're
these are
identical.
Dwayne, there's an art to getting the biathlon, and that's that jump. That one stupid jump.
No, the Terran and, like, Federation Valkyries have exactly the same layout.
They have the same abilities and stuff?
Exactly the same ship.
I think I noticed a difference. I'd have to check. Die already, jeez.
The only ones that are a little different are the Kodais, and that's because they're TMP inspired.
We don't have the mirror Kelvin Connie, right?
We do.
We do. Okay.
No,
Sorry.
wait.
No. Not the Kelvin. The disco.
We do.
The disco Kelvin.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We do in the game. It's a mirror warship. That's how it's
also
classed.
got a really nice trade.
And a really nice cutout saucer design.
Yeah.
I don't care for the pylons too much. But I do like the cutouts in the saucer. They kind of resemble the World Razor cutouts.
The other thing that bothers me is the other two are carriers, but she isn't.
Yeah, she's a warship, so she's kind of like an escort/destroyer kind of thing.
Dwayne says mirror warship is the Terran Disco Prize.
Terran Disco Prize, yeah. That's one of the... Donnie Disco Prize, that's a few nicknames for her.
Oh.
I'm in love with the design, honestly. I didn't mind that it's slightly bigger than the original TOS one.
No, they retconned that at the end of Season 1.
Have they? That it was already the same size?
Yep, it is now.
So we just have the incorrect size in the game, right?
So, at the end of Season 1, where they're beaming down to the colony that's been attacked by the Gorn, there's a display on the length of the Enterprise. And they've made it the same as the original.
Oh, how clever.
Yeah.
And I'm done.
Yes, I know, and I've invited you, and you've joined us. But you're still there. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Did we have a suggestion after I suggested Parallel over Parallel?
We've done Gateway, we've done ISA, ISE, we've done Hive Onslaught, we've done Gateway to Grethor, we've done Defense of Starbase 1, Resistance of Starbase 1, Peril over Pavo.
Guillotine? Sorry, did I hear guillotine?
Haven't done Guillotine today. You guys good with Guillotine?
Yeah.
Cool. I love Guillotine.
Always after Destruction, I would like to see how my Lexington performs against...
Wee-woo. Wee-woo.
Wee-woo. Warning, wee-woo detected.
Nice.
I'm trying to think of things to put on my stream deck for various things. Might have to put that on there, Chris.
You know Moopsy needs to be added.
More than welcome.
Moopsy will be on there, so we'll shun the unbelievers. So
I have all sorts of those. I just try to mimic the... I mean, I can't do a woman's voice, but I try to, like, mimic the tone and the steadiness of the computer from Discovery. The original one, not the later one, not when she became Zora. I think it was more from Shenzhou.
Yes.
Did you see the Mud's choice pack?
Not lately,
that's
no.
On the shop right now?
No.
There's some interesting ships there.
What is there on new?
Is there anything
Is there a
new?
I don't know. I haven't seen them before myself.
It's not letting me go
they're
shopping.
all the future discussion.
I was looking at it before we got in. That's the only reason I was mentioning it.
The tooth is amazing.
It doesn't open.
Yeah, no, not while we're here. Matt asks, now would we be saying wee-woo or the artisanal noises from April Fools? Chris says, no April Fools, thank you very much. I kind of like wee-woo detected, or whatever that was. Yeah, wee-woo detected would be excellent. Because it is Wolfie's wee-woo. Might have to do our own.
Attention, wee-woo detected. Please accept your cues.
I'm going to make you say that, Chris.
No worries.
Get him to do this map requires a shuttle as well, because you know it's going to come up.
Hey, Graz, one of the cool things about not working after 2 weeks from now is moving forward. I can enjoy Artisanal Audio Day. I don't have to...
It was an optional in the options that you didn't have to wait until the April Fools and just have it engaged in like the options in the audio tab and have it permanently until you switch it off.
I would love that.
Yeah, me too. That would be freaking awesome.
It would.
Having those bam, bam, pew, pew, pew. That would
Oh my god, that's so hilarious.
And if people wanted to roleplay it, it could be
Oh my
someone's.
god, imagine making an episode with that, role playing and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so your captain's infected by the Bangolian brain fever.
It's brainworm.
Awesome.
Someone's got space rabies.
Oh my god.
This could be way too much fun.
Right?
Of course.
Oh no, this Moopsie has space rabies. Whatever shall we do?
Chuck it in the lower decks and let them deal with it.
Right?
They've all been drank out.
I have no bones, yet I must flee.
Ooh,
Oh my
yes.
Oh god.
Space alcohol?
Space alcohol.
Synthahol?
No.
Space alcohol.
Next Generation and Original Series both had a very
Romeo and
similar
Yeah, no.
episode.
You're talking about
Illegal.
It's green.
Naked.
Or are you talking about the
naked-
virus one?
Green.
Yeah, it's some type of virus that.
It's the naked now.
Yeah.
I can get naked
And-
now?
Yeah, you can get absolutely, totally on you. I just might think about maybe not turning my camera on.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
maybe
why I
that's
unplug it when
fine.
I am.
Oh boy.
Well,
Okay.
But hey, wait.
I got 6.
Twitch does not have a problem with that at all.
You put it down in artistic, and Twitch will be fine.
Yeah, I'll just grab a pen and draw some stuff on me, and I can sit there naked.
It's the Psy 2000 virus, aka everyone got freaky. Thank you, Matt.
The Spring Fest virus.
Manning number 4. Deploy the teaching anchor and we are protecting it now.
6 is up.
Mine's up.
6 would have been up earlier, but I forget to hit the button.
Oh, you're not getting past me, no way.
Come on, target. Gosh darn it, target.
There is one thing about this summer event that I'm not happy about.
Which is?
All the others, we got a vanity shield that matched the colours of the team.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get one this time.
I'm just writing a complaint to Deca.
Are they doing it now, or is it still cryptic?
No.
I
That's
kind
a
of.
very good question.
I had heard it was January 1st concept. Because somebody told me who did get a job with him. Apparently, I can't take that as being truth. Because I haven't heard it verified from somebody else, but...
He's a little help over here at 3.
Okay.
Getting kind of a
you,
burst. Run.
Mark, you
Yes.
say who, and I'll say if I've heard otherwise.
how about if I talk about that offline? Send you a message?
Well, I can confirm it's not me.
It's not me either.
Not me either. Got a lovely rejection letter myself.
But it was nice, wasn't it? It was a very pleasant rejection letter.
I mean,
Oh,
out
they
of
didn't
all of the rejection letters I got this year, this one was probably the nicest one.
Yeah, they were very nice.
Get out of here! Yeah.
You know, some don't even answer, but they sent me a very nice, though automated follow-up, and then a very nice, but probably automated, no thanks. But it was still better than most American companies.
Yeah. Not only American, don't worry. Europe isn't that much far behind in that regard. And you'd think EU is kind of more better in treatment of workers, but no.
Not by
Not in that regard.
Is that you, Zex, who wanted to know?
You
Or was it you, Death?
That's me. Yeah. No, I'm here.
Okay, you said you could confirm?
Right. I know Pundus is one. And Scorp
Well,
is another.
Pundus is officially now working.
It's in his
He's
bio.
responding on Twitter to, like, maybe not complain, but, reports that there is something not working. He did respond to me today, earlier, before he joined.
Endeavour talks to Pundus a lot, and he helped design the bloody Jamestown class. So, yeah, he's in regular contact with Pundus. And Scorp is the one that also designed the Jamestown class. So,
Number 3 completed. We're done. Now,
All right.
cubed. Talking about efficiency in the team.
Hey, we're good.
Who do you know, Darkmom?
I just sent you a note.
Oh. Hope you went live.
Of course, my mouse dies at that moment.
Hey, really, Mom?
Oh.
Oh God.
Is that a yes, no, or you don't know?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah, Pundus was very excited.
I can imagine.
I mean, he's been working on and off on things for them as a third-party person for a while.
Well, I had applied for senior community manager.
Oh, that would have been nice.
That would have been nice. But like I said, they were so lovely.
Yeah.
It's hard to go, well, I'm never going to play your game again because they were just gosh darn nice. But I hope they got somebody who is a pleasant soul.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
They might get one
and
of
they're done.
They could see to do it.
Say that again?
Well, the guy that writes the German freaking arc tab was doing their stuff for a long time. That's
Hi,
why
Cliff.
they can come across.
So, the person who was the unofficial German CM had some issues. I don't know if that's the same person because that dates back at least 2 years. So maybe it's somebody new?
Well, next
That was
10
such a long
forward,
side.
you might find out if there is ever one.
But as we say, I take that all with a large grain of salt when people are like, oh, I got this job.
Oh.
Maybe you did. If you did, great, we know you. If you didn't, well, hey, that's the way it goes sometimes.
I gotta take a break.
Okie dokie.
My hands are starting to cramp up on
Yeah, I'm getting
So
pressure sores on the base of my wrists.
Indiana doesn't have any particular special license to become a landlord.
Oh, cool.
And I should probably go for a walk.
So
Get my daily exercise in.
their regulations for Airbnb-ing is a little harsher.
Yeah, but that's not... Was that what you were thinking of, or were you thinking of landlording?
Either one. My mom was originally thinking Airbnbs, but Airbnbs require you to have renter's insurance for the unit yourself, not just the tenant, right? For the short terms. So traditional renting, well, a slower income source will
steadier.
Yeah, will be steadier.
And make sure you have a good contract written up when you are.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, that's when I can put your mom or you in touch with the guy who did my lawyering over here, who did a fine job. Actually, the guy who did my real estating has great lawyer contacts. Yes, I do remember Bran Flake's Warfrog. I think we all do. Take care, Crides. Have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you. So we still have about an hour and a half left here, so we can do dance party in half an hour, a couple more TFOs, or whatever you guys would like. Yeah, was he still on when Leonard Nimoy died? Was he still the community manager then? Brand Flakes? I can't remember who's the community manager back then.
That's asking.
Yeah. I remember when Leonard Nimoy died and they had all the tributes, he came out and he was, I think like a lot of the people there, obviously very upset and almost in tears, and still did a heck of a great job with, addressing everything that's going on. So Loki has joined us now. This is Loki. That's the little dog.
Do we want to take a try of Breach?
Say that again?
No.
Breach.
Breach? Breach is amazing. I'm happy to do Breach.
I would love to do a breach. It doesn't pop at all these days.
No, but we
I
can
tried to do it so many times this week, and no, nothing.
I got room for one more person if somebody'd like to join us for Breach.
I'll join you.
Is that you, Death?
It is.
Let's see, on Trixie?
Yep.
There you go.
Let me go ahead and do the competitive race here.
Okay. So we'll hang on a minute. Rachel, I'll get you on the next one. How's that? And you can pick the next one, too.
If you have somebody that wants to get in on this, I will gladly relinquish my seat. It's fine.
Well, Rachel would like to be in. Is that okay with you?
100% okay with
Okay.
me.
I mean, you did ask first. We try to be fair here.
I appreciate your fairness. But, giving everybody a chance to play is fine.
Yeah. Well, apparently Loki wants to play because she's on my lap asking for belly rubs. And Rachel says thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. And make sure you issue those belly rubs. They are demanded.
Belly is getting rubbed, so you guys can't see her tail
That's
there.
one way of dealing with party invitations.
There she is. She doesn't like being picked up like that. No, Mom, you must support me with one arm underneath all of me and the other arm all the way around me. And she hurt her paw on a walk last Saturday, at the farthest end of the walk that we could be at, call it a mile away, and refused to walk, so I had to carry her. And it was hot, and it was sunny, and that's the place where there's no trees.
Oh.
And the big one's just going, I'm so tired. I'm just going to slowly walk. I'm like, please, can we walk faster? No. Step.
What did she hurt the paw on?
I have no clue. Couldn't find anything.
Did it get cut or
Nope,
something?
no cut. I'm thinking maybe she was stepping in the grass where the bees were, so maybe she got a bee sting, but there's no swelling. She was okay a couple hours later. So my guess is she just stepped on something
She stepped on
rough.
something, yeah.
And it was too much for her frail sensibilities.
Yeah, I know the feeling. My pupper is just suffering through a cracked paw pad.
Aww.
It looks kind of slightly torn or something. It's kind of hurting him, and I'm trying to tend to it. He's such a little rascal. He's just, whenever he gets the opportunity, he tries to get it off. He used to be better with bandages and wrapping, but ever since he got a little bit older and fussy, he's like, I'm not gonna have this on my paw. This is not gonna be here.
I'm ready.
As an option, I see it like lying somewhere on the ground, like, hello, excuse me, why is this here?
You said you're ready?
Yep.
I'm ready here.
We are queued.
We are?
Are we? I don't...
Okay, I hit the Q button. Oh, something screwed up with private again. Hang on.
There's too many people in the private.
Yeah, I'm working on that. That's
Now
5. Now I can count correctly. It is a private TFO.
Alright, then it's queued.
Death from above. Boom. Hi, guys. Oh, he fell through the chair there, Rachel. you go. Much more comfortable on top. Yes, you can play with us until you start playing with the keys, then I'm putting you down.
Aww.
See, Graz comes by and we all stand up.
The respect.
Yeah, really. Mad
Everyone
respect.
stands up as soon as you arrive. Nice.
I'm going to put you down, little evil hell dog. Oh, you're too heavy for Mom.
Our plan is death by 1,000 cuts. We'll disrupt them.
Do you remember when this had that little tiny hole on the right-hand side and you could cut through there and go straight to the rally point?
What?
Did it?
Yeah, way back
I wasn't
when.
aware of it. I
Yeah.
remember the original version where you could go either side on the right or left and not through the middle and go around, and there were so many options. Now it's so limited to the original.
Dwayne says,
But
I'd
I
like to
guess
see the
people complain.
devs add waves to crashing on the beaches of Fries. Oh, yeah. Are any of you going to fly the event carrier?
I heard
Sure.
that I saw in an old video that it used to be a thing, and now it's not. Just
At some point, everything was a thing.
well, I do get the idea why is it so exciting, because like, I'm a huge, outside of Star Trek, I'm also a huge Tomb Raider fan, mostly leaning towards the classic games from the 90s. And they remastered the first 3 this year.
So you had said, yes.
And it was such a big hit, and initially it came out in a semi-unfinished state. I think the team just didn't have enough time to like do everything, so they did the bare minimum to make them look worthy, and then they were building upon that, because at some point they've added actual waves on the beach, and that was, you know, that was the most exciting revelation, to see an update and it add the waves, and they look so cozy, and the shore, even though right in the forest it's super deadly, but right at the beach it's just like, oh my god, I could just fly in here.
Well, if we get waves, then we need to be able to go real surfing. None of this power floater stuff surfing. Real surfing.
Oh, you have demands then.
Oh, I want an underwater adventure, which they said would be difficult, but the reality is, yeah, with the new,
It's a game for bloody whatever.
Jetpack technology, they can get it to work.
Well, if you think about the fluidic atmosphere thing that they're using for the new episode, why can't we? Why can't we have that?
You know, why can't emulate that? Just, you know.
You could. So Cliff says, stay on target, stay on target, use the force.
There's that one subaquatic episode with the Delta Flyer.
Yeah. We could. I know why they say we couldn't, but we could.
That would be a planet to revisit.
Yeah. The ocean in space.
Yeah. Dwayne says the breach run reminds me of the trench run in Death Star, which it does.
Well, I think it was intended, to be honest.
Yes.
I think there was a nod.
It's just like the missiles coming up from the ground in, not Peril over Pavo, the other one. Maybe, no. The other Pavo.
We've detected a weakness in the
With Lorca. That's a direct steal from Starship Troopers, and they said it was. You know, they weren't hiding anything. They liked the story and the way the visuals look, so they took it.
I mean, I think it's the greatest compliment if something like that is recreated in another game or franchise.
Absolutely.
I'm never against that.
Don't forget to shut all the doors.
I wonder when we're going to have a Prodigy crossover with the new crew.
Well, it is not inconceivable, considering I think the timelines are kind of, the years are converging at the finale of Lower Decks. I do hope that we're going to get more Prodigy stuff, though.
That may yet happen.
I'm hoping, keeping everything crossed for that.
Did we get all the doors?
Yep.
Closing
And
my
we got
end.
all 3 ships, so I think we're good.
Watch. Prodigy was the only reason I paid for my Amazon account.
Don't forget to rescue the ships.
Yep, rescued here.
Working on this one. Should be 3 in here as well.
Correct.
It's 5, there's 1 more. Did we miss one?
No, it should be rescued.
Okay. I thought there was 3 in here. There's only 2.
Let me see. Rescue this one. Oh no, there's one left.
Okay.
I'll pick it up. Yep. Online. Leaving anything to chance.
Good. I'm getting a rally at the breach site prompt.
Oh, don't click it. You brought back to the start.
No, that's okay. No, 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 no. Don't open power relays.
I mean, you can, but you're probably gonna get punished.
Yeah. 7.
No, she's not here. Oh, you mean the 7 ships?
Yep. Not that 7. The other 7.
But mine's 7 being here, though. It's still Delta.
8. I think we missed one at some point.
If this core has a question mark on it,
do not shoot it.
Don't shoot
No,
it.
I didn't mean to shoot that one.
And you did.
I did, but it wasn't my fault.
I didn't seem to disperse it.
There's an Endeavour point.
If you have
It
one.
wasn't my fault.
I'm up to 683.
Jeez.
Oh,
Some
yes.
remaining to be rescued.
684 now. Sorry.
Here we go.
It's this one.
You're at 684.
No, don't attack it.
Attack this one.
As he doesn't ask, he just shoots. Did you do it? Did you
Questions
destroy
are for losers. Oh, we got all 9 ships. Yay! Yep,
Hell for the yeah. Always like whenever I do it with randoms, there's always 1 or 2 that I missed somehow.
Yeah.
I try to keep up with all of them, but sometimes you just get lost in these corridors and you miss it.
And then there was the time we were doing this and it would not take damage on the central power core thing. There's nothing we could do. We'd smack it and smack it and smack it, and it might take a point of damage.
And that's a goodbye to you, power core. Only freak the structure
To show
so.
you how bad my my Endeavours look like now, this is all I have left.
You were very quiet. You know why?
Because there's
to
a lot
show how
moving.
much is left in my Space Endeavours, this is all I have left.
There There we go. My ship did not want to accelerate.
Oh, did that not? Yeah, it did. The last 3 bars on Endeavours. Space was complete months ago.
Well, on my Endeavours, I've got 2 that are done. Done. One's really done. One's done. Then the other 2 are still well under 100.
Excellent work.
Well, thank you. I always remembered getting out of there as being harder. That you had to go through more corridors. Is that only in the event?
They
maybe?
did not. No, they even streamlined it for the event. It's even shorter. Yeah, they did revamp it, and they made it a lot
like
less
that.
complex.
You had to
The event version is tiny.
The event one just like gets you through the interior like in a
Yeah.
jiffy. You don't have to circle around the corridors anymore.
We got to
It's
dance
a
off
shame,
in
but I get
15
it.
minutes.
People want to
There's a bunch of temporary.
they want to get over with it. I suppose.
No big cargo bay and rescuing the ships around the edge anymore.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
I like it when they give us things that are challenging. Warfrog, thank you for the follow.
One of the reasons why I do like the Leviathan because it's a lot more involved.
It
Then
is.
It takes longer, but it's more than just mindless shooty, pew-pewy most of the time.
Oh,
No, I enjoy
so
having to think through things.
what do you guys do for your destructible torpedoes, Endeavour, when it pops up?
It depends on how many. But primarily, I will do Scylla and Charybdis.
Ah.
If it's beneath 18, I would go to Hive and just do fire at will.
I found an easier one.
Which one?
Solo Q crystalline entity.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that, and I hadn't even considered doing it as a solo, but you're 100% right.
Yeah, we've done that in a group when
Right.
we were having this endeavor, and that worked really well. Yeah.
Yep, you could solo queue it easily.
Yeah,
Well-
they've unlocked it not so long ago.
I also use Scylla and Charybdis for Zenkethi ships because the protomatter torpedoes count as Zenkethi ships.
Which is kind of wrong, but it's an advantage, so we'll never report it.
Yeah, I'm not going to say no. If they would like to give me Zenkethi ships for shooting down torps, I'm happy to accept them. Thank you very much.
What are we talking about?
Protomatter torpedoes are...
No, I know.
Okay.
That, the joke is, what are we talking about? I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, no, that's news to me.
No, we were just saying that crystalline is very good for destructible torpedoes.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Am I coming in?
Hey, yes you
Hello.
are. Greetings.
I is here.
You is here. Welcome aboard. How is you doing?
I've been ran up a storm the last few days.
Oh, good for you.
I got
So have I, but not in a fun way.
well. I don't have a gun to my head, but fun is not exactly what it is. I wrote a very successful short story, and now I have been challenged by multiple people to turn it into a much longer story.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm interested.
I wrote 360 pages on the care and feeding of a 300 pound per hour steam treatment system for medical waste treatment.
Well, that sounds aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm sure the good doctor would appreciate
Why
it.
can't it clean itself? that sounds like a fairly... I mean, if it's 300 pounds, it can't say it doesn't have the strength for it.
300 pounds per hour. It is a big hungry... It's actually a small hungry machine.
I'll be back. I'm going to make a sandwich.
Go make a sandwich! I guess that answers the question of what we're having for dinner, so...
I'm having...
I think we're having leftovers.
Carbonara.
Ooh, we did garlic butter shrimp and pasta for dinner last night with roasted broccoli.
There you go.
That was much tasty. But then I unfortunately bought some really good sourdough bread at the farmer's market, which had basically no produce. It was an interesting farmer's market. Think more craft fair.
And the farmer doesn't grow.
Mom, I put the unopened bacon down in the freezer.
Oh, okay, great. Perfect. Thank you.
Don't scare the birds in the Great Tower too much.
It's gonna be dance off in 10 minutes.
Yes, dance off in 10 minutes.
You have extra bacon?
Okay, I went to the store on, I think it was Friday on the way home, and the bacon was like, usual bacon prices, $7 for 6 ounces of bacon or something crazy like that. And
I got a guy.
2 of my friends were there, and they're like, Mom. And so we chit-chatted. I noticed they had 15 pounds of bacon in their cart. I'm like, what's the bacon? $2.99 a pound for the homemade in-store brand.
Here's $20. Give me bacon now.
We're having bacon. Bacon.
But you have leftover bacon.
I'm sorry. What's left over bacon? What is this concept of which you speak?
It's ear bacon.
Ear bacon?
Yep.
I like the terminology.
Your bacon. Cut off his hands.
Nah.
Oh, there's dogs outside. Bacon. That's why my dogs are bacon. My dogs are not barking. They're bacon.
They're bacon. Don't eat your dog.
No, I'm not going to eat my doggos.
No. Do you have brown sauce or ketchup?
Eat your friends? Is that what you're saying?
No, eat the dogs.
No, I won't eat the dogs.
You said they're bacon.
They are bacon. Baconators.
It is inevitable.
They are delicious doggies, but I'm not going to eat them. But I am going to figure out what the heck they're barking at now.
I need to come up with more ear jokes.
Alfie? No. She can hear me and she can't see me, and it bothers her a lot.
What has no ever worked on a doggo?
Sometimes it does if the dog is well trained.
Yeah, no, then it's clearly not going to work on my dogs.
I think it depends on the breed sometimes.
Oh yeah, there are breeds that are absolutely disobedient.
Oh, there's another dog outside. That's what it is.
Yeah. Like, I had a Chihuahua for a while. Saying no didn't help there.
The issue is...
Chihuahuas
the issue is you had a Chihuahua.
Well, let's be honest. The Papillon is a Chihuahua, just with more hair. Same brain size.
Now of a Kojak.
They share brain cells, is that what you said?
Yeah. That's what it decided, that the 2 dogs have a few brain cells between them and they share. One moment.
That's a nice concept, shared brain cells.
Yeah, well, that's what
Chihuahuas
need
can't
to do.
implement it.
You've seen it work.
No, see, they tried it at a Toastmasters event that I went to 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
And I think they lost it before they walked in the door and never even bothered to look. Because the stuff coming out of these people's mouth. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, when you give a person with no talent whatsoever the microphone, they're almost always going to talk about themselves.
Well, yeah, it's the topic they know best.
But if they can't even remember what they think makes them awesome, it's just them sending awkwardly for 3 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, that would be rough.
Could we do Leviathan?
We can do Leviathan after I build the sandcastle.
No!
Yes!
Dance first!
Oh, dance first. Yes, we have to do dance first. Then we'll do Leviathan.
Yeah, you need to do the dance.
You will not refuse me my dance.
We must do the dance party, then we'll do Leviathan.
Which one are you on? You're on Ryza 9?
I'm on Ryza 20.
I'm on Ryza 5.
Well, you do the math.
I do math. I'm not working. I'm not going to do math. Oh, there's only 16 players there. I'll go there.
Let's see. Peaked wall. Now, dry sand, because dry sand is really good structural material.
Isn't it? Good for foundations, I suppose. Not.
So it says, scare off monkey. What's my first reaction? Get out a gun.
Clearly. Correct answer.
Well, we'll scare him off.
It will.
A little aggressive.
When the first monkey goes down.
It scares him off once and for all. Let's see, what do I want to do here?
Can I mess up your sandcastle?
Not yet. You have to let me finish it, then you can mess it up.
That's kind of boring.
Someone's hard work and you want to mess it up. What's wrong with you?
Okay, now it is mess uploadable, but I think you have to acquire the mission first, then you can jump on it. Don't let the monkeys destroy your oh, never mind. I'm not going to get my feet hot on this hot sand. Now, if you have acquired it, you should be able to jump on my sandcastle. You know, they've been good all day until now.
Well, now we have an audience.
Yeah, there is an audience factor right now. Do know you're
Probably
around
because the
people.
rain stopped and everybody's out back.
We had rain.
Yeah, we had a thunderstorm roll through here about 2 o'clock when I went down to grab a snack. The sky was cloudy but white, and then I heard boom, boom in the distance and looked to the north end. It's black.
Oh yeah, we had that on Friday.
Yeah, thunderstorm hits for a few moments, 10, 15 minutes, and then just kind of faded away. We had a really good thunderstorm. So the tropic storm hit us on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Wednesday, after the tropic storm had passed through, it went crazy. Excuse me.
You could see the stuff that popped in on Friday here. What's up, Fluff?
Sigh. No, the other one's starting. Warfrog, am I in Florida? No, I'm in Indiana. So that tropical storm that hit down in Texas swooped up and came across the Midwest. So by the time it got here, we had pleasant rain for 2 days, and then we had a real thunderstorm the next day, but it wasn't related to that. So yeah, they do swoop up here once in a while.
Imagine how surprised the Texans were.
No, they're used to it. Yeah. Id's Texan. And Frost is Floridian, so yeah, they can tell you how much fun. And this is why I live in Indiana.
Well, I'm going to say this. At least the upside to living in Florida, and dealing with hurricanes, you have advance notice.
You do, yes.
It's like you know roughly about a week ahead of time, and that is going to be coming up and kicking your house out. Yeah, yes, okay. And the thing is, like, is it going to turn south? Is it going to turn south? It turns south. Okay, we're good. Or it's going to hit us. We need to get out. At least you have time to prep. With tornadoes, on the other hand, the most advanced notice that you might get is probably an hour, if you're lucky.
For what kind of tornado?
The kind that comes out of the sky.
Class it is?
It doesn't always matter what class it is.
I'm from Oklahoma.
You live in
when I say tornado,
what?
I mean something that's going to knock everything down.
Dance party, by the way.
Well, I do a lot of disaster work, and I've seen my fair share of tornadoes. That's why I'm asking. Some of them are just really bad storms.
F5s are horrific, but even an F1 can cause significant damage depending on where it hits.
Yes.
Dance off in a minute.
Pardon?
I said dance off in a minute.
Yes, I'm on my way. I'm at the dance floor. Getting my clothes on.
Pretty much, my view is tornadoes, no matter from pretty much an F1 all the way up to F5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're destructive, period.
Yep.
Yeah. So some of them the only thing they might do is just break glass. But
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And we're talking about something that has wind speeds high enough that it picks up blades of grass and embeds it into concrete walls.
It's impressive the amount of damage that the wind can do, even when it's not a tornado. I was driving back from Chicago down here, 3 years ago, and they did not have a reported tornado in the area, but there was a house that was there when I went up there, and it was flattened by the time I got back, like a day later. So something tornado-ish hit it, and it wasn't even an official tornado.
I like mountains.
You like mountains?
Yeah.
But you get avalanches and flash floods. I mean, we all have our little adventures.
Not in Norway.
Okay, probably not.
The mountains in Norway shield us from pretty much everything, so we don't get exciting weathers, anything like that. Just
I will say you kind of get used to it. Okay, we have two options: close the door or close the curtains.
Do the side step.
The step to the side. Step to the right. Step to the right. Step to the right.
Do the running man.
The man of the running, yes.
Well, I'm rich.
You're rich? Yay!
Woot!
I'm gonna buy out the rest of my event.
I sold one duty officer.
Oh, how much did you get?
490 million.
Which duty officer
did you sell?
24 or 47.
Okay. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
On KDF side.
Why are you raising the roof?
Somebody's got to.
No, that's what you call contractors for. You shouldn't be doing it.
Let's see. So, how can we do step to the right?
By not stepping to the left.
Nope, every time I try and do step to the right, it's going to be obvious she's going to fall in the water. It's very hard to be sneaky.
Doing the running man.
Do it some more.
Wave your hands.
In the air, like you just don't care. And Rudy Dog is here. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody.
Just dance.
I am just dancing.
Why do you think we're here?
Wave your hands.
Tell me what to do.
You aren't the boss of me.
Why did you electrocute yourself?
Wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
Do the side step.
It's just another person that got struck by lightning.
Oh, you get struck by lightning and then you're a zombie. I like it.
Well, if I brand.
Dance club style.
That's got to be the most boring club in the world. That's how you're dancing at it.
Oh, you know, Frost, you get a couple of drinks under your belt, and all of a sudden you just think you're the best thing since sliced bread, and this is all you're doing.
What does bread have to do with dancing?
I said you're the best thing since sliced bread. I didn't say you're dancing with sliced bread.
stab.
Well,
Now
depends
you're
on how
saying
many
you
sheets
did
to the
like-
wind you are at that point.
Yeah, no, you don't want me getting intoxicated. One drink and I'm having enough fun. Thank you very much. Two and I'm miserable. And then
Yes, but the pet you get in for this event, or that you can buy in this event, is that thing from
the
Prodigy.
squidgy thing, yes. So, and then there was the night that we were at the Star Trek Vegas convention when we weren't doing the convention booth, and the devs did a thing at the bar, the iBar, in the hotel. And I'm staying in a different hotel, and I'm thinking, yeah, I can drink 3 glasses of wine and walk back to my hotel. Which technically I could.
4.5 hours later.
Yes, you have clearly been there. And that's when I realized I had locked myself out of my hotel room. Had to go back down, get my keys, go back up, get my wallet so I could go back down and get some food. Because, no, the next day was going to be bad.
Do the robot.
The robot.
What's it like dancing with sliced bread? Ooh, it's kind of soft.
Dancing with sliced bread?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sorry,
Cliff
did I
wants to
miss
know what.
something?
Yes, Cliff wants to know what it's like dancing with sliced bread.
Why would you dance with sliced bread, and how will that work?
Why would you not dance with sliced bread?
It's sliced
I
bread.
don't
You can do
know.
anything
There
you
are
want.
better things to dance with, I suppose.
Oh yeah, there's definitely better things
What?
to dance
you,
with.
you have something that's better to dance with?
Raise the roof.
I mean, I
Like, is
generally
it the
don't
best
dance,
thing
so-
since sliced bread?
Yes,
he's one of
Zephyrus
those,
with bread.
He's one of those elitist dancers.
Hot cat girls.
Oh yeah, label me. Ugh. Come on.
I have to label you. It's just how this works. I think Mom cursed this one. There's no choo-choo train in it.
Not yet. No, we're not there yet. We still have 17 moves to go. We had a triple choo-choo yesterday. Zephyrus, we have to do things that are strange here because, you know, what did they say once? The nice thing about Star Trek Online is you can make it your game, which is very true, you can. Ours involves dancing with sliced bread.
I'd like to make it my game. Can I have a complete copy of the server files? Thanks.
Sure.
I wouldn't trust you with any level of the server files. You'd like create some
Learn
kind of
to use
weird...
demo record and go from there.
What's that?
I'm working on trying to figure out how to do a better way to do demo record playback, and if anybody has an idea,
Because, you know,
let me know.
I like the idea of a backup private server of STO.
I do too.
Like
That would
offline?
I agree with you. I'm not allowed to do that.
Yet.
Basically, so I can always come back even after the game dies and see.
Well,
how my
okay, so it's
shit
for a completely different reason why I agree with you. Not for the reason you said.
No, it is not supper time. Well, it is supper time, but you can wait an hour.
Wow.
Oh, she is not happy that I said that.
Wow. How could you say that?
I know. She just went woof. Okay, little tiny dog noise. Woof. Yes, I will feed you. It's not like you're starving. Oh my God.
Club style.
You're fine.
How do you know? Are you one of the small little dog?
Yeah. I know what
You're not
she's
a
done
small
today,
little
which is nothing, except for go for a walk. And then she got half of my breakfast after that, so. I offered them some of my cherries, and they both said no.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you try. That's all about it.
Yeah,
right?
really.
Yeah.
What?
Cherry?
Wave your hands.
Don't agree. Eat cherries. Yes. Share cherries.
Are you trying to submit new good idea, bad idea shorts for the
What was that?
show?
Who, me?
Yeah. Do you remember the Animaniacs? They had good idea, bad idea.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm hearing good idea, bad idea suggestion.
Always. The bad ideas are usually the fun ones.
You know, eat cherries, share cherries.
Oh, yes.
Good idea.
No,
bad
my
idea.
dogs like cherry. Well, they like cherries until today. Today they decided they did not like the cherries. Go get your tea, Cliff. We're going to be here for about another 50 minutes. At which
50
point,
minutes?
yeah, 50, 6 p.m. Dance, Musin, dance. Do the snake with me.
I have a child that demands food, so I don't know how long I have.
Do the same dance as I am.
Oh, you're doing one of the dances that I can't do on this account.
You can't do it on any account unless you got the item to...
I do. You showed me how to get the item on one account.
Yeah. The nerve tonic.
Right.
Gotta love the nerve tonic.
Don't think I've got any on this tune.
On a female character.
No, I don't have it here. It's on my other one. What am I doing? Club style.
I'm wondering what I'm doing.
I don't think anybody knows that.
You're doing the nerve tonic hula.
Just dance.
Not quite what I meant. But okay.
It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Excisomer. Thank you for the follow. I'm not saying your name right. I apologize for that, but thank you.
How many follows today?
Actually, quite a few. Give me a sec here.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 follows today. Yay! Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you. I guess I'm all done with this one. Yay! What were we gonna do? We were gonna do Leviathan.
Lavathan.
Who's that?
It's the big ship.
It's how Hicks say Leviathan.
Yeah.
I don't know which ship to take on this one.
I'm
gonna guess a ship. So doing it in space on your own would be a little hard.
What were you saying, Graz?
I'm gonna go ahead and bow out here. You need to get something to eat.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mom, is that your tank?
Yes. Why? Which one are we talking about? I'm on my tank. Ha ha ha! I've got no room in my inventory.
Not a single one? Damn.
I don't have any space. I have to go over to my bank. I've been taking the ship up on every TFO today.
And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing on collecting of loot.
Nice thank you with you guys. I will catch you later.
Take care. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. And it was lovely to talk to you. So for future reference, make this till 5 o'clock because everybody needs to go get food.
I just ate in this break, so I'm fine.
I was dropping my eldest off at summer camp.
On a Sunday?
On a Sunday.
Is it an away summer camp?
Yes.
Okay, Musin. I'll get away from the bank here. There we go. Now I'm not busy, and now I have room. The good ship lollipop. Thank you.
I'm sure those will come in handy.
They definitely will come in handy. It was a sword from an old game. Okay.
A sword.
A sword.
Sword.
A sword.
A sword.
An S word.
Wow. Even trying to Google it, they're like, no, don't think so.
It is
what
an
sword?
S word. I have all of these. I have
sword?
all of them.
Nope, it does not like that. Let's see if we can do it here. Doesn't look like there are any great matches for that. Wow, that is an old game. So let's see how we did today. I know. Ooh, we have 1,014 followers. Woo! So we really did get 8 today. Thank you. You guys are amazing.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, I'm a happy girl.
1401.
4. How about 1014?
I'm dyslexic, but I'm not really dyslexic.
We need a 4th. We need a 5th. Would somebody else like to join us?
That would be me.
That would be you.
Me. I'm
Wow.
here. I'm here. I swear.
Are you done dancing?
Yes. I was dancing right next to you.
Well, I know you were dancing right next to me, but I don't know if you were done dancing right next to me. Everybody ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shoot! No, I'm not.
Oh, can't decline? Or
I did.
Did you already hit accept?
No, I have not.
Well, I'm going to wait out the 46 seconds. What do you need to do? Switch ships?
Yeah.
Okay, switch ships.
Right.
I could while away the hours.
Let's hope the load up works this time.
Why are you laying on the sand underneath the chair? You understand you're supposed to be on the chair, right?
It's the phase shift thing.
Alright, accepted. I hope it works.
Yes, let us cross our fingers that it works. Well, however you pronounce your name, thank you for being here. Always glad to have you aboard. Though I'm looking at my, well, you can't see it there, but my heels of my palms are red. I cannot imagine how those guys played Borg Battle Royale for 5+ hours. We're currently, I'm on Borg 20, or sorry, Borg 20, Rise to 20. Let's make sure we can actually do this.
And
we're queued, so okay, up here we go.
Oh no! I'm getting kidnapped.
I like how I beam out slightly ahead of my swimsuit.
Oh, well.
It's like
well,
I'm gone, but that swimming suit is still there for a moment. How are we going to do this?
I'm going straight.
Well, Taz is over on the right. Probably doesn't need...
I'm going gay.
What?
Going?
What?
I was flying straight.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just revealing ourselves.
No, I'm not straight, so that wouldn't really reveal me.
I'm going in the middle.
I'm middle.
No, you're not. You're left.
No, I said I was going middle.
Oh, well, then
I can go left. Doesn't matter.
Go middle.
I'm fine to go left. I'm fine.
Taz is all by his own on the right. Rachel's got the middle. I'm just going to go
left.
to the... I don't think anybody
I got left.
Taz, let us know if you need anything.
Well, there's not enough lanes for everyone to have one, so...
Yeah,
well,
this is...
just
learn to share.
No, I don't want to do that. Sharing is for...
Sharing is
people.
caring.
Sharing is caring, and this is Star Trek.
Right. And we must care about each other.
How's if I press the right buttons?
That is on Advanced Elite.
This is Advanced.
Lessons 101. Kaboom. A lot of spectacular kaboom.
I touched the butt.
Okay.
You touched what?
What the hell? How are you?
Do 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 do.
Mana mana.
Mana mana. Smells like somebody's making bacon, Id.
That's suspicious. No one was talking about any bacon at all.
Ooh. Bacon did not enter this conversation.
Not at all. I mean, it's going to disappear soon enough, so might as well deny it ever happened.
We've destroyed 50 Terran vessels. That makes more sense.
Yeah, 15 wouldn't be a grand
would not be
achievement
super
of this year.
impressed with me. Yeah, there's another one down there. Stop flying off on the side. Stay in the middle where it makes my life easier.
This is easy than you're talking about. There's room for easy. Are they?
Not against
they
Taz, they're
really?
not, no. They might
That's what
think
they think they
are.
Such a lovely irony. I took the ISS mirror, Sarah Lexington, to destroy Terrans. How ironic.
It's ironic.
It's poetry.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain when it's sunny out. That's
Brain when it's sunny out?
What?
Yeah.
Did you say
that's irony? Right?
Having a brain?
I thought it was on your wedding day.
Oh, there's that time.
Mind. I said rain on a
Brain!
sunny day.
I thought you said it's like a brain on a sunny day, which I thought was really
bizarre.
Yeah, it's intense.
You're weird. There's something wrong with you on many levels.
You're just figuring that out.
Right, if you pay me for it.
I'm concerned for your safety because you're weird.
Sounded more like a dedication to Alanis Morissette.
And I do everything I can to insult that.
I do not know why my dogs are barking like crazy.
I'm not a fan of
Why
that.
would you insult God?
They want attention.
Like she even gave Jay a kiss.
Has a very long conversation, listen.
You need to get better headphones, Mom, so they cut it
I have
out.
excellent headphones, and they cost me like $16. The best ones I've ever had.
My.
They don't operate like headphones.
Ouch!
Don't ouchie.
Well, the plasma bolt.
Yeah, they do that.
Why did you do that?
It smidged my hull, and it kind of like took over. Been digitized.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Yeah, stranger danger and all that.
Oh, that's really bad. What the hell? That's really bad. No.
Oh. Half of them?
Oh my god.
Half of them?
That is so dumb. I love it. I love that.
On top of
this
a
is so dumb. I'm sorry.
All covered with
jokes like this really get to me.
Like I said, that joke is wrong on so many levels.
Alright.
Did you say Wong on so many levels?
Yes.
Yep.
Look in chat. What's the hell posted a Satalia?
No.
No?
Wow. Wow, that's harsh. That's actually kind of mean. What did Wong ever do to you?
Nothing wrong.
Ah! Plasma ball.
Ah, see? No ouchies, and then you got an ouchie.
Yeah. Deals 1.4 million kinetic damage. Thanks!
Oh my goodness. Those plasma balls are really packing.
They are.
That one's spicy!
That's the spicy meatball.
Insta kill, yeah. I would normally stay over to one side, but no.
You know,
I wasn't paying
in
attention.
The game to survive that.
Dangerously.
Yeah,
oh,
well,
shoot. Oh, that was close.
Using one way is to not be there when it is doing bad things.
Another way is having
I mean, it's not doing any bad things, it's just flying.
The trait slot is called Invincible. And I'm wondering if there's actually a trick that was used on me in PvP that could survive this.
Last one!
Because it turned that into
And we got rid of the Terrans as well. Oh, shoot, another bolt.
Okay, those are done.
Pivot.
With the fitting crappy isomags, would it be possible to survive this, Ponders?
No. There's a couple of starship traits that might let you survive it.
Do they know that they've fallen to me? Can I brag about it?
I think it happened a little too fast for them to realize.
Did we miss something there, Taz?
Yeah, right lane has been slacking.
Hey, one person.
We need a person in the right lane to finish their job so we can keep on going and make the rest of you look silly.
Oh.
Well, some people didn't want to share lanes.
So. Faster?
What the hell says temporal insight? What, 1 second in advance? Hey, there's a giant thing back. Oh. Welcome back, GSQ. And GSQ, Frost is here.
Hey, I is here. Hi. I am here. Man, left lane is completely done now.
Fine, then go to the middle.
I don't know what to do.
Stop showing off and go help somebody else.
I am helping other people. I'm giving you ego boosts.
I got mine done. Why haven't you gotten yours done? That kind of ego boost?
Yep. Keeping up with the Joneses. FOMO.
Bye, Guardian Mark IV.
No, I never do that. And I have no reason to be proud of what I've accomplished in this game. None at all.
What have you accomplished? No, wait, that's encouraging to flexing.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
No question was asked. I'll ask Wesley to wipe it out of history.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm wondering, the Sovereign class, the Enterprise E, the standard complement of torpedoes were the quantum ones, right? They didn't use any photon torps.
They have regular torpedoes according to the technical manuals. It's just in the movie they only use.
They never use them. They just use the quantum ones. Okay.
Yeah, they have them. It's just not the same.
Are you gonna use the inferior torpedo against the Borg?
Do they work?
Are you going to use inferior firepower against a superior enemy?
Does it work?
No.
Oh, well then no.
They'd adapt too quickly to regular torpedoes. That's why they use quantum. Still not gonna make.
I'm killing the dreadnought just to help you guys out.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't put the Maelstrom quantum torps on the Lexington.
How is the GSU? This was a story mission. What? 6 or 7 events ago?
This thing?
Yeah.
This is out of It's before Kings and Queens. It's one of the Beverly ones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one with the Beverly and Wesley.
Yeah.
Mirror Beverly, Mirror Wesley.
Center lane are finished.
Yes. Oh, we lost one.
Finished.
Now we're going for the compilers. They did change the names, you see.
Compilers.
Stop.
I like how you say that.
Compilers?
No. Compilers.
Sorry, my accent is probably going to be a mix of everything.
Yes. Oh my God, you're too nice to them.
Oh.
Thank you. He fed them bacon. They're gonna love him.
Broke my ships.
Well, who knows? Maybe the one that has just 2 brain cells will actually remember him next time.
That's true.
The Food Association.
It is the bringer of bacon. I don't know his name. I don't remember what he looks like. But he smells
But
of
he brought the
bacon!
bacon! But he brought the bacon. He is of the gods.
Yes. So GSQ id made bacon, and the dogs were downstairs going nuts. I thought it was another dog, but nope, it's bacon.
Oh my god, the bacon got them riled up like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't blame them though.
I don't blame them
I
either.
broke mine. Compiler Kylix.
I'm working on Kylix.
What the heck?
I think those names are actually from actual programming compilers. I don't know exactly.
Oh,
much
that would be
about
funny.
programming, but they actually named them deliberately to like
354 marks.
Sweet. And 1,000 to lithium. Not bad either.
I call that a win.
Did we do good?
We done good.
Oh.
Rachel says, sorry I slacked at the end. No worries, Rachel. You didn't slack at all. You did great.
No slacking detected. You're excused.
Yes, no slacking detected. Exactly.
It changed my outfit.
Yeah, every time you beam up and beam back down, it puts you back in your dress or in your regular uniform.
If you want in an informal stuff and you beam up to your ship, you be put into your default formal uniform costume.
I like that this one is called my dress uniform.
Dress uniform?
I don't know why I put it on the wrong file.
Whatever floats your boat.
Oh, I had something I wanted to share in the chat because I think people will like it.
Go for it.
There's no flexing.
What's it called? I'm trying to remember the name now.
Brain work.
Is it that you're launching an Only Frosts?
No.
An Only Frosts?
I don't know how that would look.
Very cold.
Yeah, it's for people who like to hang out outside. And you show pictures of people wearing parkas.
Oh dear.
With icicles hanging from the
Yeah.
mast.
And mittens and gloves and scarves and hats to the extent that you can't even see their faces.
And they just look like a wall.
Supposed to go live soon?
Pardon?
Aren't you supposed to go live soon?
Yeah, no. I'm going to go supper soon.
Half an hour and it's your normal go live time. Jesus, we've been playing for 8 hours today.
7.5 so far. Unlike the 24-hour ones, which thank you, Frost, for coming in on those big 24-hour ones. Those can be really long. What do I buy with 1,000 nuts, King? You get yourself a good floater. First of all, if you don't have a floater, get a good floater. Second would probably be looking at getting some of the kits. If you don't have the standard Rizian kit, get the standard Rizian kit. Really good. Not that the new one isn't going to be good, but the standard Rizian can get you a lot of kit performance boosts. Easy peasy.
If you upgrade it right.
If you upgrade it right, yes.
One step at a time, making sure all things have been regambled to caper before you make it epic.
Yeah, otherwise you will not be a happy camper.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed, Taz. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here all day. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. Have a great day, guys.
You too. Take care.
Have a good night.
Night
Have a
night.
good one.
Oh, I found 10 Horgons. Yay! Well, speaking of being on all day, go ahead, Frost.
I found it. Anybody that wants to hear some of my work that's been voice matched or has been voice acted, check that out. It's about 11 minutes long, and so far everybody has heard it has liked it. But that is my first attempt at a horror thing.
So that's your writing in an audio form.
Wait, you wrote?
Somebody took my work and voice acted it.
Oh, so you didn't have anything to do with that.
I did have everything to do with it because it's my story.
Yeah, but like in recording it, you didn't like use your voice or anything like it.
No, that's not my voice.
Okay.
I've got a little entourage over here.
No, but if that's a horror, then is that just the story of your morning?
No, that's far too scary for you two.
You have an entourage. Is it small, furry, white, and brown?
Yes, it is.
Yes, I'm not surprised. That's why they got quiet.
He'll feed us. We don't need you anymore.
Yeah, he feeds us bacon. You just feed us dog food and dog food.
There's a bunch of. How can I?
Yeah, you're the bad one though.
I am. I am. Well,
and you yell at them when they bark.
Yes, I do. I'm just evil. Oh, now
you
she's
lift
in here
them
going.
Up of the camera.
Now she's looking to see if I've got any bacon in my hand. I don't.
You totally crossed off the list of good people.
I'll feed you dog food and I'll probably feed you dog food faster than that. So I was thinking, why don't we do one last event? Don't you think I've seen them? Nala, would you come here? Come here, sweetie. Loki the Papillon. There, now you've seen her. Fifi's down there. I'm not picking her up. She weighs 60-some pounds.
Oh, boy.
That is not a dog I'm picking up when I don't have to. I had to the other day because it was starting to rain, and she's like, nah, I'm not coming in. Yeah, you are.
I would never dare to pick up my dog. I mean, I try to tease him sometimes, like pretend pick up. He does not like the pretend job.
No.
There's no fun in that.
So,
not
Mom,
lifting me up.
when and if you get a chance, like preferably like over dinner, take a listen to that YouTube video. I think it's actually pretty well done.
Okay.
And I'd love to hear what you think because this is my.
This is the one you were telling me about, right?
Yeah. I want to push into writing horror because I enjoy it. It just it makes me feel like I'm more involved with the story. And there's a sequel to it too. If anybody likes that one, I just recently published a sequel to it. So,
how do you
any
publish?
feedback would be appreciated. What?
Where do you publish? How do you publish?
Oh, this is just on Reddit. No Sleep.
I need to start using Reddit. I never gave it a proper use.
It's not bad. Depends on what you're using it for, though. I find a lot of people put stories on there, and then somebody will put them on their YouTube channel, which is how you get to listen to them.
Listen to it.
Listening.
It's even better than listen.
Yes, it is.
Yes, absolutely.
And there's so many people in the States who say OFTEN as often, and it's just like, nope. It's not how we say it.
Like, I never finished in university, but when I started, I went for English studies. That was a big mistake. I don't know what's it called, like the leader of our year, like the lead teacher of our year. She was like taking care of us in a way. She
your
used the
13th
word
year?
comfort table, and I'm like, I'm sorry, there is no table in that word. And she was fighting us that she said it correctly, and then pretended that she said comfortable. And I'm like,
there you go.
Excuse me, but that's not what you said. I'm like, there is no table in that word. Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't stand it.
That was close.
So often mispronounce stuff. I was like, oh,
yeah.
It triggered me internally. I was like raging inside of me. No, don't do it.
Well, there's so many Americans speak poorly as well, and it's just like,
I always say comfortable.
It's comfortable. It's not comfortable.
I
Don,
was gonna say it's comfortable.
Be comfortable saying comfortable.
It's comfortable.
Excuse me?
Because the root is comfort. To comfort, so to be capable of being comforted is what comfortable means.
I never tried to learn the etymology of a word because sometimes it's really weird when you try to dissect it like that.
There's no such word as comfort. It's comfort. So comfortable is the white way of saying it.
The T is silent. Comfortable.
No, it isn't. Comfort.
It's comfortable. Comfortable. But it's kind of, you take the end of it and you make it a diphthong. It becomes a diphthong.
I know you're doing it just to get at me, but
comfortable.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
All right, we're going to do one more. Dante, I don't know which one it is because you're going to pick it, Dante. What's our last one going to be, and who wants to be in this one? We have room for Dante, who I invited, and somebody else. Would anybody else like to join? I think this. Give me your account name, and I will invite you. Oh, Dante crashed. We'll wait for you to get back, Dante.
What am I doing?
You're sitting there and looking gorgeous.
I'm not gorgeous, though.
Give me your account name so I can get you in here.
You know my account name.
Not you.
Oh. I'm just sitting here.
I've been here for 7 hours and 7 hours and 50 minutes right now because we started at 10 minutes before the hour.
You know, I know how much this woman can absolutely just mop the floor with anybody, but she absorbs as much pain as she puts out every time.
Who, me?
I'm starting to think that Mom is a masochist.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
It's some kind of weird pleasure out of being in pain. So
it's not that I'm in
extremes that nobody wants her to be in.
It's not that I get it out of being in pain. I'm into delayed gratification.
Sometimes
that's a glorified name of actually being a masochist.
The dogs.
It's a mom fist.
It's a mom fist. Hey, dogs. Patience.
No, don't use that on me. Go away.
No, I will use it if I want.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Klingons.
I'm not bored.
The Mokai Klingons. The temporarily displaced Klingons. No! Get that stupid vile impulse. Shove it up your targ.
Your friendly face hole.
Oh, if that works.
You're aft nacelle.
It's much more friendly after a few drinks.
That's true.
Hey Dante, I'm going to tell you that's one that Chris hates.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, that's not going to fly. Cure Elite. Cure Elite. Okay.
I'm not doing an Elite right now.
Oh, come on. It's easy peasy. It's the Cure.
No, on this ship it's not.
No, it's easy peasy to fail it, but it's still fun.
It's fun.
It's short.
I can do it on another character, not this one.
Go grab a different character.
Wait, Cure, that's ground, right?
Cure, Space Cure.
No, Space Cure.
I'm not doing Ground Cure. Ground Cure is not happening.
I will grab my Elite character.
Well, I'll risk it and I'll take the Duderstadt class.
Cure Elite is easy, Dwayne says. So we will believe Dwayne. We would never argue with Dwayne. Yeah?
Like, for sure.
Okay.
Like, for sure.
All right. Is everybody ready before I start this?
Yes.
Oops. Affirmative.
I answered for everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You're out of there. And Tess out of there.
Wee.
Okay, I'm ready to hit it.
I'm ready to play it.
Oh no, my replicators are not out of juice. God gosh darn it.
Your replicator's out of juice?
That's what you get for playing with it after
they
hours.
don't like replicate juice, you know? I don't understand. It's weird.
That's what you get for playing with it after hours.
Oh.
There are consequences to everything.
Dante, I didn't see your wetsuit. I will have to come back and see it in just a moment.
Have one of the lower decks go clean out the holodeck.
That sounds honest.
What's the fail criteria for this, out of curiosity? Does anyone know?
If the Kang dies, basically, and there's a time on it.
It's not
there's
usually
a timer
a
or
problem.
Kang getting 75% low. That below 75% health, we fail.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses on this damage amount. That ain't happening. Not on me.
The little people are healing him. That's not nice.
Probe. Uh-oh, Kang is being surrounded.
Where's Kang?
That's where I am shooting things.
Kang is the one that has a green smoke on it.
A moment. I'm not seeing him.
I'm gonna use my own maneuver. Get those ships out of
Okay, freaking dump. That tractor beam was annoying. I don't see King, and
I'm over there. Don't worry.
I got it.
You guys do shooty things. I'll try and play tanky for the King.
Oh, come on. Nanite probe, die. Please do it for me. There you go. Good girl. Alright, that one's done. How's the Kang doing?
Still good.
100% health, nice.
Trying to stay with him. You guys are doing a good job on getting everything dead before they get to him. Except the stupid Borg bird of prey.
I'm working on.
Thanks.
There.
And that one's done.
Nuh-uh, not allowed.
Stay away from my ship.
Leave that alone, stupid fat daikini.
Come on. There it goes. Keyboard not happy.
Uh-oh, 79% on the Kang. Just 4% away from failure. I am trying to heal it. Oh, I forgot. I put this.
Let you heal him?
Yeah, it is getting higher. 82%.
What are you using?
Oh, a combination of things. Emergency. I mean, engineering team, science team, hazard emitters. You know. Plus, you know, I'm a psi, so all those things are slightly enhanced. Stable 85% and shields are on the blue. Ah, so I got myself a credence trait on this ship before we departed. It enhances resilience and resistance to stuff though. That has definitely helped a lot.
Threw some love on him.
Hell yeah. You know, that actually gave me an idea to like publish my story somewhere on Reddit or something. Still have to finish rewriting it into English because that has not been written in English the first time around. But
all right, King's out of here.
Hell yeah! Now we just need to do the little bit of leftover cleanup. Negvar, there you go.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Just like they taught at the academy. Everyone good?
We are doing good. Oh, there, guys. Hey Shadow, how are you, my dear? Having a good day. In fact, wrapping up a almost 8-hour stream here.
Well, now you've actually hit the mark.
I did.
It just hit 8 hours.
Yay!
Didn't have to live an 8-hour stream.
Hey, that's how we all want to spend our Sundays off, right?
I have no complaints about that.
That worked really well.
Absolutely.
That worked
That's
great.
because I'm amazing.
And modest.
Indeed.
And modest. Don't forget modest.
Dante says, I assimilated a giant turd. Oh, how lovely, Dante.
It's a giant turd?
He assimilated one. That's what he said.
Well, I mean, everybody's got to have a hobby.
Isn't that we're supposed to expel giant turds rather than assimilate?
Assimilate, expel, same.
Well done.
I beg to differ, but I will not get into semantics.
Oh
All right, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I'm gonna feed the doggos and get out of here. Yes, we, as always with fleet events, we do have prizes, which we will be sending out. But huge thanks to Swear, who donate a huge amount of stuff to the fleet for us to hand out as prizes. So we have tons of stuff that'll be going out. If you don't get anything, drop me a message, because sometimes your email is filled. It's on you. All right, everyone.
Your fault.
Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Go. Have a wonderful day. And we will see you tomorrow morning. Well, hey, we're going to see you in 12 hours.
12 hours exactly.
No, 12 hours and 8 minutes, technically.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, one of those things. All right. Oops, hang on. Great. Dante, I'll take you up on that. Or I will definitely take you up on that. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful day. For everybody who gave me a new follow, thank you. The dogs are tired now from all that barking, but they're going to go get bacon, so they'll be happy. So everyone, have a wonderful day, and let's go raid somebody since we had so many wonderful raids today.
I don't have anybody on my list that we can raid.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, Lorena's playing Lord of the Rings, but that's the closest I got.
Yeah, no, do that. That is not the way we play the game. Though he did stop
That's all
in
I
for a minute.
have.
Well, maybe we'll have to go raid him anyway. Come on, computer,
I can
be
start
happy.
to raid.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's raid him. We're going to raid Lorena, who is not playing Star Trek Online, but he came in with us, so let's give him some love. Everyone, have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow, and not tomorrow night. I'm going to try and get to class tomorrow. Ha! Been saying that for 2 months.
Oh, I just did that wrong.
Nobody's counting.
They'll try that again. For class, yeah, they are. I guarantee my instructor will be like,
there we go.
There you go. Hit it when you're ready there.
Yep.
4
seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Thank you, everybody. We're switching over now. Right. And he's away from the computer.